No, sorry.
My lord, may I have your lordship and leave, my lord? Serial number 347 of the day's list, my lord. In this contempt application, my lord, the direction was passed, my lord, upon the contemptor to file the affidavit of compliance. During the course of hearing of an appeal was, my lord, filed, my lord. Now the appeal is also, my lord, gone, my lord. Now, my lord, may it be, my lord, upgraded, my lord.
No upgradation. If you know who your other side is,
My lord.
after the regular matters are called, please bring your other side. I'll see what can be done.
My lady, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lady had disposed of a writ petition on 19th of May 2025, Your Lordship. However, the order was not drawn up, Your Lordship. I'm seeking leave of this honorable court to draw up the order, my lord.
Give.
My lord, there is another matter, my lord, which was under my lord's original determination. However, my lord was not sitting, and the matter was heard by Justice Gaurankant, and the order was also passed by Justice Gaurankant. My lord, I'm praying for a similar prayer. I'm making a similar prayer.
But then
for
somebody
drawing up-
else's order, how can our direction be passed by this bench?
My lord,
Cannot be done.
My lord, may I be permitted
Grateful.
to mention for inclusion in the list as contempt application, my lord?
No inclusions.
My lord, contempt application, your lordship's pass an order directing the
All
authority
said and done on the day when matters are permitted for inclusion.
Lordship, with an honest request, may I be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation, Your Lordship?
No, please don't.
May be permitted to mention, my lord, on upgradation.
No. Today is not the day.
Against West Bengal Medical Council, my lord, actually I am.
Today is not the day.
Application.
These matters, my lord, the leave has been granted by the vacation bench, and but this matter could not be taken up on that day, my lord. Then, my lord, I was in impression this matter will be come up before my lord. My lord, this is not appearing. My lord, the leave granted, but this, I think, my lord, this just
After the vacation, you could have mentioned.
my lord,
Today nothing.
not that, my lord, your lordship kindly take up this matter as to be mentioned, because my lord, I find out, my lord, the determination in which, my lord, those has been filed, my lord, under group 9, that ought to have been, my lord, group 1. My lord, they let it be appeared as to be mentioned, so that I can get release and, my lord, mentioned before the
You
regular bench, my lord.
Mention before the regular bench and get it done.
That
Nothing
your lordship,
doing.
this is hate, my lord, kindly appreciate this, my lord,
No,
forms which
please,
has been,
sorry.
my lord,
Yes.
forms which has been, my lord,
Your
forms, my lord, kindly let it appear as to be mentioned to release, my lord. Let it appear as to be mentioned for releasing, my lord.
Your
Not on other.
Please wait. Yes.
Petition is not getting pension. In spite of lordship, they prefer appeal. The appeal has failed. In spite of that, they are not making the payment. 205.
Call the list, please.
Lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord? Lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention? Lord, may I have my...
For withdrawal, my lord.
Give the number for release.
Lord, may I have my lord's kind leave?
For release.
Lord, may I have my lord's kind leave, my lord, to mention, my lord, 2 surrogacy matters. Your lordship has considered these kind of matters earlier.
Sorry.
My lord,
Leave,
I'm,
Lord,
I'm,
very
giving-
urgent,
I'm
Lord.
mentioning this matter, my lord. This is item number 459 of today's list, my lord, under the heading application. The petitioner want to travel outside, my lord. The writ petition is pertaining to an LOC. My lord has given liberty in case of any...
Bring your other side.
I have only noticed, my lord. Kindly, I will bring my other side in the second half, my lord. Grateful, lordship.
Non-prosecution,
Lord.
my lord.
Your lordship may kindly, my lord. Lord, 2 surrogacy.
Not including, sir.
Lordship, I'm praying for
Lord,
leave
the
in this
petitioners
matter.
will be reaching
Monday is
Lord,
the last
threshold
date
date.
for demolish my wall, Lordship. Without the demolition order has been passed by the director of merit department, who don't have any department of merit department, Lordship, who don't have any merit department, Lordship, who don't have any jurisdiction, Lordship. Kindly fix this Monday, Lordship. Monday is the last date for demolition on my wall, Lordship.
Which wall?
My property, Lordship.
Which property? It is there in the coastal side or what?
No, Lordship, it's a coastal wall, Lordship.
So, where is the difficulty?
Lordship, they serve me the notice within 30 days. You have to demolish your wall, Lordship.
Yes. এটা নিয়ে নিন তো
Monday, Lordship.
মানডে আর্জেন্ট ম্যাটার
Great.
My lord, any day, my lord. I shall not be pressing for a day, my lord. Any day, your lordships.
কোথায় ক্যান টু লিস্টে আছে টু লিস্টে নেই ইয়ার in the original site.
Your lordship, may kindly.
My lord, item number one.
Lordship, I serve notice. Lordship, last 4th March order was passed for affidavit, no affidavit, no extension, and the matter is very short as per.
Where is the other side?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Bank of Baroda, my lord.
Bank of Baroda. Yes. Interest on account of delay in releasing the only mortgage is other collateral security deposit by the petitioner at the time of obtaining the loan.
On last occasion,
Loan was given by the Bank of Baroda.
yes, my lord.
Bank of
But,
Baroda. What is that?
The difficulty is that my lord has directed to give affidavit in opposition, my lord. We are in constantly mailing with the bank regarding one issue, my lord. We could not file the opposition on time because the difficulty is that there is some difficulty in the return on the interest on the return, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. If my lord can provide us at least 1 week's time to give the affidavit in opposition so that we can.
Then I'll impose extra cost also.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Why kindness to be shown? 4th March. We are in June.
Right, I understand.
Your understanding will not do. Please come.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly,
with
my lord.
regard to Reserve Bank of India being arrayed in as a party in this proceeding, there was no direction by your lordship on Reserve Bank of India, as your lordship will find in the last order that was passed in December. Now, Reserve Bank of India has filed an opposition and has served a copy on the petitioner, I'm told. Then I'll have it once again served. The original of the affidavit, may I be permitted to file on the next returnable date if your lordship is keeping the matter pending?
My lord.
I'll hand it over to him here and now because I have a copy of my own, so I'll hand it over to him here and now. My lord can have it on record, but so far as the original is concerned, may I be permitted to come back because the advocate on record is not on legs, my lord.
Bank of Baroda is yet to file an affidavit in opposition. Stop. Prayer has been made to extend the time to file the affidavit in opposition. Stop. The said prayer for extension is opposed by the learned advocate representing the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the stand of the Bank of Baroda will be required to be gone into for the purpose of effective adjudication of the instant list. Despite 3 months being over, the opposition could not be filed. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Bank of Baroda, time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended, subject to payment of costs of rupees 5,000
My lord,
to be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioners.
my lord kindly does not impose any cost, my lord.
Costs to be deposited by 30th. Stop. The affidavit in opposition may be prepared and circulated by 4th July. Stop. The Reserve Bank of India
And the banking ombudsman.
and the banking ombudsman has prepared an affidavit. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Mother, I have already served.
Let copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today.
Yes.
However, the original has not been filed. Stop. The original affidavit in opposition by the Reserve Bank of India and the banking ombudsman may be filed on the adjourned day. Stop. Release the matter on 14th July.
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, kindly does not impose any cost. My lord, I'll serve, my lord, at the earliest, my lord, kindly does not impose any cost, my lord.
Item 2.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes, yes. It will be open.
My lord,
The petitioners may file the affidavit in reply prior to the adjourned date. Yes, 2.
my lord, kindly does not impose any cost, my lord, at least.
The intervening application.
My lord recollects, just 2 days back, your lordship heard the contempt,
Yes.
and your lordship has fixed that contempt on in the month of August.
18th of
Because
August.
we have demolished almost 60% of the illegal structure.
There is an
Now, my lord,
application for intervention.
The writ petition was there by Parvez Alam,
Huh.
which your lordship was hearing. Just before the vacation, the other owner of the same premises, Praveen Alam, that's the daughter of Mehboob Alam and sister of Parvez Alam, came up and sought that I want to intervene. Your lordship fixed that intervention application for intervention today. In the meantime, since your lordship did not take up, they preferred an appeal before my Lord Justice Topobroto Chakraborty. That appeal was dismissed, everything, on 23rd of May 25. So nothing remains today for inclusion of this
None
lady into
appears.
this matter.
None appears for the applicant. Learned advocate for the contemptor is present. The application stands dismissed for default.
Grateful. Vishwajit Mukherjee. Vishwajit Mukherjee.
Corporation control and laid by order passed by Lordship has been complied with.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. The report by the executive engineer within bracket building / borough VIII signed on 17th June 2025 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. Yes.
Grateful to Lordship.
First day. Anybody for the petitioner? Somebody. Really.
I'm sorry, my lord, I appear for the contempt. No, I'm sorry. I'm a bit indisposed today, my lord. I appear for the petitioner. It's an application for contempt, my lord. If your lordship kindly keep it, make it not today, my lord. I'll come before court tomorrow. I'm a bit
Not today.
grateful, deeply.
Item 5, my lord, kindly some Passover, my lord.
No, my
Orkodipto Sengupta is appearing in this matter as an advocate on record. He is on the way, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
What is this
Yes,
submission?
my lord, I am not objection. My lord, previous occasion, my lord, already passed this reason order, my lord. My lord will keep turn on only, my lord, see this, my lord, what is the order of this?
Hey, let him come. I'm
My lord,
passing
my
it over.
lord.
Yes, 6.
In item number 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Private
I am, my lord, in this writ petition, the grievance of the petitioner is, my lord, the MSME Facilitation Council has, my lord, not perform their duty and discharge their duty, my lord. The delay on the part of the council, my lord, is
What was to be done?
Your lordship, may I?
My lord,
Yesterday itself, mail has been, a client received the mail from the MSME that a conciliation proceeding has to be held on 25th. His grievances, my learned friend's grievances, that no meeting has
The
been held yet,
expeditious
except
hearing
for
can
one.
be granted, my lord.
Show me that it has been fixed on 25th. Any,
I don't have the physical copy of
are you
I
aware?
have been told it is a correct, correctly said, my lord.
on 25th. It has been fixed.
25th of this
After
month.
filing of the writ petition, that time has been fixed, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the conciliation proceeding by the MSME council was not taken up.
Like it,
Stop.
only one sitting was held. The application, the reference was of October, my lord, 2024, and thereafter, my lord, December, the first sitting was held, and thereafter nothing happened.
কি বললাম ওটা?
Counsel representing that the conciliation proceedings by the
Conciliation proceeding was not concluded within the time limit as specified.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the council, Your Lordship.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the council submits that 25th June is the date fixed for further consideration
I'm for the private respondent.
of the said proceeding. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the council has already fixed a date for hearing of the proceeding, the council is directed to consider and dispose of the said proceeding in accordance with law at the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order.
At the time, it can be fixed.
Steps shall be taken in the matter to conclude the proceeding at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the council.
Yes.
Mr. Appear for the private respondent number 5.
Official respondent who is there?
I am there.
WBSIDCL, you? Yes, please.
Kindly turn to page 97, the court's earlier order.
Yes.
Now here our complaint was directed to be heard by the authorities and take remedial measures. Now authority has passed an order. In fact, reiterating the earlier order. Now see how the authority functions. Kindly turn to page 106. This is the entry register. Now our basic complaint was that under the rules, no bid could have been accepted beyond 2 p.m. My lord directed them consider. Now kindly see page 106. The party kindly turn to serial number 29. I have given a better copy at page 106A. Metco. Metco is entering at 2 p.m. at the entrance of the office.
Where do I get that Metco?
29. Kindly come to 106A. This is better copy.
106A.
Serial number 29. R. Mukherjee representing Metco.
R. Mukherjee.
Phone number is
Yes,
given.
yes, R. Mukherjee Metco.
Yes, visit official at the entry gate at 2 p.m. It couldn't have been at all by any stretch of imagination that he have reached the office to deposit the tender paper before 2 p.m.
There is no other way.
Well, unfortunately, with their own record, they did not take into consideration, and taken into consideration, betrayed it. Our simple prayer was, the bids which are deposited within time, you consider that. Don't allow anyone to file or consider after 2 p.m.
All right.
But this is the
And the entry time in time is shown as 2.
2.
And
That is official entry gate, not to the the tender box.
The table or the box where the tender will be dropped, it is not there. How far is it from the gate?
The third floor is the tender box. and gate below it and the lift is at least 100 meters away. More than, I mean 120 বলছি।
Yes.
My lord, this which they are bringing on record.
No, it is your record.
No, it's my record in
Is
the
it
way-
incorrect? This
it is
document,
incorrect. It is
page
inadmissible.
106.
These are inadmissible evidence. What they intend to bring it, my lord, this is a peon book which is written in the bottom. One who enters in the building, there is a, my lord, book written. One, he puts an endorsement relating to his or her entry in the premises.
Who puts? The
person who enters.
enters.
One who enters into my building.
Right. So the person has entered at 2 o'clock and he has written over there. Where is the
My lord,
error?
My lord, this document, if your lordship may kindly look to the earlier representation which was directed to be considered, kindly have a look.
No, listen. Please do not go back. This is the person who entered. He says that he declares that he entered at 2 o'clock, and your time was 2 o'clock for filing the for dropping the bids. So by 2, the bid could not have been dropped.
My lord, it can be dropped in this way. Why I say that this document which is put in the ground floor is a document which the endorsement is put in by the person who enters.
So he has filed.
This has got no application with me while I receive it. Suppose, my lord, in this, why I say, one who enters in the building puts an endorsement 150 or 155 or 2 or 210. Like in this way, he has the every liberty to put on his own. That declaration may have some binding effect on the person who puts in. Now, this is not it is a sealed cover. The person who carries are like carrier. It is somebody like clerk or something going and giving this bid.
The
I
clerk
am
or
concerned-
whoever has gone has mentioned that he has entered the premises at 2 o'clock.
If it is so, my lord, in the representation, there is nothing of that sort, that because all these parties, 3, whose bid were accepted, were available before me while I accepted the bid. It is not that one by one he went away out and I have taken the bid. All these 3 parties, my lord, with great respect to my learned senior friend, there were 3 bids accepted by me at 2 p.m. The bid was accepted by MD in his office. While sitting in my office, I will look to my watch that whether they are at 2 p.m. or not. My learned senior friend is placing a document.
Please stop. I have followed your submission. Yes, sir.
This is a document which was never produced before the hearing authority. This is coming up for the first time in the writ petition. Now, my lord, if this was produced, I could have filed an affidavit before the authority and explained that what had happened is that, Lord, I ran short of time. So therefore, Lord, I first, Lord, took permission, went up, dropped my and then, Lord, on the way back, Lord, I signed it. And Lord, your lordships will find. I tell your lordship, there is no dispute on this. Because your lordships kindly take, Lord, the representation dated 26 March 1985, which was directed by your lordship to be considered. Kindly, Lord, have a look at that representation, page 88. Kindly, Lord, have a look at that. Lord, your lordships will find here there was no dispute with regard to the filing of the what I wanted, what the petitioner wanted, that there should be an open bidding. After the bids were opened on 12th of March, and Lord, the matter was under process, their representation clearly shows that consider that bid, but permit us to make a open bidding with my client. Your lordships kindly.
No, that is different because that has not been pleaded over here nor submitted.
But that is his representation, which your lordship
It has
wanted.
not been submitted.
Not been submitted, but that was his representation, which is to be considered. At the stage of consideration, as I said, this document was not produced. His main thirst was his representation. Your lordships will kindly see his representation, page 88. Kindly, my lord, have a look at page 88. 88 is the representation which my lord had directed the authority to consider. At page 89, if your lordships, my lord, kindly see page 88, last two paragraph. In pursuit of this
Going to prior to going to 89, let us look at 88.
88, yes. 88, I am saying.
The
last two
bottom,
paragraph.
yes, please.
In pursuit of this objective, we have participated in an earlier bid for the shed in which we emerged as the highest bidder. Despite waiting for an extended period, the allotment of the shed was not made in our favor. This is the earlier bid.
Very well.
Which
Next paragraph, during the bid.
the bid submission process, our representative observed that another bidder, namely such and such, or its sister concern, submitted their bid after the stipulated deadline, which was 2 p.m. on 12th March. This anomaly was promptly reported to the managing director.
So this was before the authority when the writ petition was moved and
this has been dealt with by the authority. Kindly see page 89. Your lordships will kindly see. In the light of these developments, we have no recourse but to appeal to your esteemed office to kindly intervene and ensure.
Yes, it's all right. Then what?
This is what the open.
No, whatever it is.
Then, Lord, after your lordship's order, please come to the order of the authority, which is, Lord, starts at page 101. Lord, in fact, if your lordship permits us, we can file an affidavit, placing on record that this entry was made at the stage of, Lord, exit. Please come to, Lord, page 103. If your lordship, please come to page
103.
Yes. Kindly, my lord, see the last three paragraphs.
Yes.
It is significant to mention here that communication dated 13th March, this was the first complaint. Mentioned herein above from the office of the undersigned was immediately made upon consideration of all evidence available, and the fact relating to rejection of the allegations were immediately communicated on 13th March. It would be worth mentioning that at the time of rejection of the application of the petitioner's company, earlier order mentioned herein above, available records and evidence including CCTV footage was taken up for on consideration, and the same stood rejected by communication dated 13th March 2025 as mentioned herein above. The CCTV footage available at that point was taken into consideration, and upon consideration of the evidence available, communication dated such and such as mentioned herein above was made. In such view of the matter, it is found that the communication made on 13th March from the office of the undersigned rejecting the allegations made by the petitioner is found correct in the prevailing facts and circumstances. Accordingly, it is hereby found that there was no collection of bid beyond the period stipulated in the notice inviting bid dated 3rd March 2025. The allegation made by the petitioner relating to giving preference to others is found incorrect and not tenable in fact. But please come to the third last paragraph. It would not be out of place, as your lordship found,
yes,
to mention here that on 12th March 2025, all the sealed bids were duly opened collectively in terms.
No, that is not the issue. The bid was opened on the date is all right.
No, they did not deal with that.
Submitted by 2 p.m.
On not a single timeline has been mentioned over here.
According to the bid, the invitation to bid, it says, and 2 p.m. your lordships will find that finding. It says that accordingly, it is hereby found there was no collection of bid beyond the period stipulated in the notice inviting bid.
That is an omnibus submission statement to deal with the whole thing.
That is there. He has dealt with it.
The CCTV footages could not be retained beyond 28 days.
No.
So it's not there.
Because, Lord, he filed the kindly, Lord, consider.
It is not there. So the entry book where the signatures are made at the time of entry has to be taken as a valid piece of evidence.
Has not been produced before the authority. That has not been produced before the authority. This is produced for the first time in the writ petition. This is, Lord, each time he comes, Lord, this is what I want to say. Each time he comes, Lord, CCTV footage, he had never mentioned, Lord, in his complaint, either on the 13th or on the 26th. He did not, when he
At the
comes,
time of submission, I can distinctly remember there was submission that let the CCTV footages be seen,
absolutely.
so that
was made during the filing of the, after filing of the writ petition, when the matter was taken up.
yes, in the course of
That is
argument.
already 28 days had gone by
And
that.
I submitted at that point of time, my lord, that it is retained for 28 days. Despite that, my lord, your lordship's observation
Very well.
was-
So it was not there.
Writ petition-
Now this
because they
this
approached
entry book
after
is there.
one- I'm sorry.
The entry book is there,
my lord.
which goes to show the time of entry. It shows 2 p.m. and it was the voluntary disclosure of the person who put in the bid over there.
They approached before
But
this court.
I will not get a chance to
Your
explain.
lordship recorded
But,
it. In the earlier writ petition, there was a belated filing of the writ application. After 30
What
or
is
40
the
days.
stage now?
Your
What is the
lordship
stage now?
My lord, may I just
Nothing has been finalized.
one thing only, kindly come to page 98, because your lordship recollect, my lord, that submission. Kindly have a look to the paragraph, how your lordship, my lord, delayed. The delay on the part of the writ petitioner in approaching was observed by your lordship, that he has approached after 40 days. But despite that, your lordship's observation was that if you may consider if it is available, I submitted that after 28 days it is
If
not.
it is not available, then the document that
Now
is available
the next
will
thing which
consider.
comes in, now the next thing which comes in, while your lordship directed me to dispose of the representation, the order does not was not in the way that I should give a personal hearing. Your lordship directed you dispose of and communicate the order. Now, from the communication, I find that when I earlier rejected it, I have considered the CCTV and all. And earlier rejection was not interfered with by in this order. Kindly have a look to his earlier prayer, page 70. The prayers were, my lord, page 70, these are the prayer. None of the prayers were entertained. Your lordship only, my lord, though there is delay in approaching on the part of the
What
petitioner,
is the tender about?
my lord, it's a, may I just tell you, it's a, my lord, plot. There were 3 tenderers and 3 tenders were entertained within 2 p.m. He has been, his client, my lord, did not succeed. Being unsuccessful, he, after some time, made 3 representation at 3 consecutive times. After waiting, my lord, 1 month, he filed an affidavit immediately prior to filing of the writ petition, annexing that on before 30 days, this he has seen. Now, when he makes this affidavit, just immediately prior to filing of the writ petition, this affidavit is, kindly look to my lord, page annexer P4, page 81.
Just 1 minute. Where from this page 106 originate?
106, I am coming, my lord. 106.
At 106.
106, I do not know. They possibly.
Where from did it originate? Where from did you get it?
From the entry gate of this office.
Where from did you get it?
I get with from the gate. I got a copy that let me see who had entered at what point of time.
And it was just handed over to you.
No, a photocopy.
It was handed over to you.
The register is with them. That authorities.
No, they have never applied, but they might have collected it. I do not know.
Even if
But they have never applied. my lord.
even
I
if
have
it's
not
collected in an illegal manner, the document
No,
is
that's
there.
No, that's
That
correct,
is not
law.
right.
But the difficulty is page 80. Kindly come to page 80. His first writ petition was after 40 days. Kindly come to this affidavit date, that is 19th April 25. Just after 2 days after this affidavit, he filed the earlier writ petition. He purposely waited for 40 days. And this affidavit was just immediately 2 days ahead before filing of the writ
I do
petition.
not know how
Your
the
lordship,
authority
I'm
comes forward to
my lord,
defend an action.
no,
which is
he
indefensible.
has made
Anyway,
a cause of
now-
action, no doubt.
Since this is a final order, possibly you have to give one chance to the respondent, private respondent to
My lord,
controvert.
my lord, let them put it on affidavit that they have ever invited the authority on this.
Why should I?
Let them say one line.
What they will say, you are not here, nor am I. The court is here to advise the petitioner. No, do not make submission in such a manner.
I understand.
It is their petition. They will decide how to do it, what to do it, what not to do.
I understand.
So let
My lord,
them do.
in the earlier writ
Please come.
petition, in the earlier writ petition, your lordship observed that there is delay on the part of the writ petitioner in approaching the court. Your lordship did not
allow
Reason-
these prayers.
The recent
Only
order dated
direction was to
22nd May 2025
But we wanted to know what stage of the proceedings it is.
by the Managing Director, West
Cabinet
Bengal
এ
Small
করতে
Industries
পাঠিয়ে
Development Corporation Limited
পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
is impugned herein. Stop. The representation of the petitioner stood rejected by the authority.
At what stage of the proceedings? Kindly come to page 104. It is there in the order. Kindly see the third last paragraph, the second sentence. The matter of land allotment, has your lordship found that, involved in premises number such and such Baltikuri was considered along with various similar matters in respect whereof auction was held for allotment of land. Same was placed in the land lease valuation committee, and in this regard,
Not finalized.
seventh meeting such and such, it was recommended by the committee. Following the said recommendation of land allotment, the same was placed in 374th board meeting, and it was approved on 21st March itself. Accordingly, recommendation has already been issued with respect to the plot on 28th March 2025.
This only recommendation.
Municipal Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Department of MSME, inter alia for allotment of plots. So this is how, Lord, they are the facilitating authority. Ultimately, Lord, the allotment will be made by
Cabinet. The allotment has
It
not
is
yet
the
been.
cabinet which my lord makes the allotment. We have only duty to, my lord, do this and send it.
কি বললাম?
The representation of the petitioner stood rejected by the authority.
Yes. Specific case of the petitioners is that the bid was submitted beyond the stipulated time period. Stop. The petitioners have relied on the recording at the entry gate of the building where the office of the West Bengal Small Industries Development Corporation Limited is housed. To support, now in support of the submission that the person who entered the house to submit the bid,
Enter the building premises.
entered the building premises, to submit the bid
At the main.
was at 2 o'clock. The bid could not have been submitted within 2. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the document relied upon by the petitioners has been brought to the notice of the parties by way of filing the instant writ petition. Stop. The private respondents intends to controvert the same. Stop. Next. In view of such submission, let affidavit in opposition to the writ petition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, within a week thereafter. List the matter on completion of the aforesaid time period.
In the meantime,
My lord, should I also
allotment will has not been done. Let
My
it
lord,
not be
should I also file, my lord? They respond, my lord, or from me it's not required.
I do not know.
My lord, kindly
What
record it. I will also
because,
file, my lord.
It
Kindly
is
record
your
the
book.
other respondent will also file.
The official respondents may also file their affidavit in opposition within the time limit stipulated herein above. Any steps for allotment of the subject plot of land shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Very good.
But the other respondent would also be at liberty to file affidavit. The
Yes.
other respondent.
তোমার বড় আছেই নির্বাচন হচ্ছে।
Pass over to ticket.
আছে, 100 বার আছে।
Yes, what happened?
On the last occasion when they handed over a recent order, I believe when they have handed over a copy to your lordship, kindly peruse that order. Now, your lordship was minded, my lord, to resolve the issue. For that purpose, my lord, your lordship directed them to give us a hearing. But we provided them with all the documents. And there is no reflection in the order that they have taken into consideration our my lord, submissions. And they are sticking to only one point that we cannot change the draft of the deed. I challenge this one to kindly give me a liberty to challenge this one.
But then this writ petition has to be disposed of. In view of the recent order, আচ্ছা কি recent order এর copy আছে কি? In view of the recent order, দেখুন তো, ये तो order sheet রয়েছে। हाँ, Did you submit a reasoned order in court?
My lord, yes, previous occasion, my lord, previous day.
What is the
আজকে
date?
দেবার কথা ছিল। আজকে দেবার কথা ছিল। আগের দিন কপি ছিল না, যেটা কপি আমার মার্ক করা
Possibly it was not handed because there is no recording also. In view of the
এটা দিয়ে দাও
reason
আমারটা
final order dated 13th June 2025 passed by the West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation Limited rejecting the prayer of the petitioner.
But they have not rejected the prayer of the petition.
Rejected what they have
So
said.
there is no definite conclusion from them. They say we are unable to, my lord, proceed with this and we can only register the deed that they have sent us.
In view of the reason passed by the no further order can be passed in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the order dated 13th June 2025 passed by the authority in accordance with law before the appropriate forum if so advised. The order dated 13th June 2025 passed by the executive director, WBIDCL filed in court today be written with the records. Yes.
May I please? Well, 8, my learned senior friend can start, my lord. But learned advocate general has requested that if it is not extremely inconvenient, if it can be taken up on the next week, my lord.
I leave it to lordship. I am ready to start.
Or my learned senior can conclude today or whichever way your lordship.
I 10 minute complete হবে না ভাই।
Only 11 minutes are there for original side.
Lord, I can start. There is no difficulty.
Start. But don't stretch your argument to such a level so that it takes a lot of time.
No. I will.
Be as precise as
Yes,
possible.
I'll just be on the point. And Lord, today I give the points. And Lord, I'll cite the judgments on the next day. I'll just, Lord, say this. Lord, the two petitioners who are before your lordship are petitioner number 1. He is, Lord, the leader of opposition. And petitioner number 2 is the chief whip of Bharatiya Janata Party. Now, Lord, what they are challenging are, Lord, the a notification dated, Lord, 6th of May 2021, which is at page 25.
Yes.
Says, in view of the untoward incident that took place at the porch of the Assembly House on 6th May 2021, the entry of the officials of the Central Security Force inside the Assembly House precinct is prohibited. So, Lord, what is prohibited is the entry of the officials of the Central Security Force. Lord, this is what is said. And Lord, the incident which prompted this order to be passed, they have annexed it to their affidavit in opposition. If your lordships, while in this context, kindly take that that letter. There is now affidavit in opposition. This is affirmed by Mr. Jayanto Chakraborty. Please come to page 55.
Yes.
This is to draw your attention to an unfortunate incident of assault and heckling of journalists by CAPF personnel attached with the newly elected member of the assembly, so and so. The incident happened at the porch of the assembly on Thursday afternoon when journalists were interviewing so and so. The CAPF personnel not only
tried to pull them behind,
they hit journalists with the
butt of guns.
they pulled the wire of the camera, hurled abuses, whatever. The entire incident has video recorded. The same can also be obtained, etc. We therefore request you to ban entry of armed services guards, of security guards of the central forces of MLAs inside the assembly premises, and we feel extremely threatened. We request you to take necessary action.
Who has written
This
this?
is not written by some journalist. Your Lordship will turn the page.
Oh, some means quite a few.
Quite a few. Quite a
All
few.
right.
Now, Lord, only thing, kindly, Lord, mark, they want the entry of armed security guards of central forces. Now, central forces, your Lordships will find, has been subsequently added because in the sentence,
It was not there.
it was not there. Armed security guards of the MLAs was there, but Lord, very interestingly, only central force, this word has been added. And Lord, this is also reflected in the order that I showed to your Lordship dated 6th May 2021. Now, Lord, what the result is that, Lord, the BJP, Lord, legislatures, the MLAs, they are, Lord, given central, Lord, security.
Everybody.
All the MLAs.
Right.
And, Lord, they are guarded by the central security force. Now, this is, so far as the other legislatures are concerned, there is a separate, Lord, security allowed to them. The order that is
Others means the ruling
the
parties.
state
That
ruling
means
party.
they must be getting the state
State.
security.
The
force.
ruling parties, they get state. Now, Lord, 6th May, Lord, prohibits only the central security force. It doesn't talk about the other security force, Lord, which is guarding the other rebels. Now, Lord, there are two representations. If your Lordships, Lord, kindly come to page 26A. 26 is slightly illegible. So, Lord, there is a typed copy.
Yes.
Please refer to my letter to you on such and such regarding the decision of the stopping entry permission of CISF personnel into assembly premises. The fact exists that these central forces personnel on duty as security guard to MLAs wait outside the gate under open sky and rain, sun and cold, whereas the state security staff have open access to assembly territory. You must agree to the fact that this decision is inhuman and a sheer insult to the national paramilitary force also. Above all, we think this decision of yours does not definitely bold our image high as progressive state. I therefore request you to reconsider the decision and allow CSF guards on duty into assembly premises with immediate effect. Lord, this was one representation, and Lord, this is repeated on 21st of June 2022, which is at page 27. Now, Lord, your Lordships will find the reply, which is at page 24. Lord, sequentially, it should have come after page 24.
Yes.
Regretfully, I am to state that today at about such and such, at the lower lobby, Sri so-and-so, Purboshti rushed towards me and tried to assault me physically with shouting and throwing some abusive languages in front of MLAs and reporting, causing I felt insecure inside the assembly precincts. We were really unsafe inside assembly premises. This is the second time we were threatened by the ruling party members, and they are taking the advantage because the absence of personal security allotted to us inside the assembly precincts, as you prevented them to enter the assembly premises. This is contrary to the democracy, and at the same time, I am to let you know that the opposition MLAs are not safe in the assembly premises, and as a custodian of the house, you will be responsible if an untoward incident happened, etc. Now, my Lord, there is no reply to any of these representations, nothing. Therefore, my Lord, we came to court. And Lord, if your Lordship looks at the prayers now, the only relief that we want is that the central security force to be allowed to enter the assembly house precincts. This is prayer B, sorry.
Yes.
This is the prayer, Lord, main prayer in the writ petition. Now, Lord, before I take your lordship through the affidavit in opposition of the state, just a few paragraphs. Your lordships may kindly see that in the meantime, an interim application was filed before your lordships, Lord, because of the escalated threat, Lord, so far as the leader of opposition is concerned. Your lordships will kindly, Lord, take the application for addition. GA.
What?
GA1.
Yes.
Lord, kindly come to page 12.
Yes.
This is a letter dated 7th February 2025. It says, I am writing on behalf of the leader of opposition, etc. Legislative Assembly. There is a possible target of such and such. This is after this political blood upheaval that happened in Bangladesh. Then it says, after the change of guard and a spate of jailbreaks, as reported in Bangladesh media, some of the top leaders of these two outfits have again become active in recent. These inputs were shared by the West Bengal police by the central agency counterparts, fearing a possible terror attack on the leader of opposition. News articles related to subject have been widely published. Specific inputs regarding threat perception also comes within a month of the Union Home Ministry scaling up leader of opposition security cover after assessing the current scenario surrounding the turmoil in Bangladesh. West Bengal police also arrested.
It's all right.
These are
Right.
the threat perceptions which are Lord. Can. Then Lord, page 14, there's a letter which says that Honorable Speaker has made adequate arrangements. This is Lord in reply to this 7th February 2025. This is the only reply that has been given. But Lord, here also they repeat and reiterate that 6th May 2021 order. Your lordships will find in the first paragraph, last paragraph. Sorry, last part 1. Sorry.
Yes.
It says that Lord, there are marshals. Marshal comes security, and therefore. Lord, if this is the Lord stand, it should be the same stand so far as Lord the other MLAs are concerned. That Lord, this marshal is not Lord dedicated to Lord look after the security of the opposition members. This must be also applicable so far as the
Others are
others are concerned. Now, Lord, please take the affidavit in opposition. Lord, the paragraph 3 is the relevant paragraph. I just want to draw your lordship's attention to paragraph 3. Lord, I would request your lordship to kindly take note of paragraph B. I'll just Lord summarize. I don't want to take your lordships through the reading. Paragraph B, 3B, the stand is that it is the exclusive domain of the Honorable Speaker. And therefore, the Speaker has absolute right to, these are the articles 194, entry 39, list 2 of the 7th schedule and article 246. These are the provisions on which it is stated that this is exclusive right of the Honorable Speaker. This is Lord, the first defense taken. The second is, your lordships kindly take C.
Yes.
It says that writ court does not interfere with the views and decisions taken by another constitutional authority. This is Lord with regard to the jurisdiction. Then D. It says that the decision of the Speaker is not justiciable. Your lordships will find it in the first sentence itself.
Yes, yes.
Then, of course, there is elaboration. I'll just indicate the points. Then, Lord E.
Yes.
It says, if your lordships, Lord, it talks about admission of non-members, strangers during the sittings of the House to those portions of the legislative building which are not reserved for the exclusive use of the members. Now, Lord, I'll show from their own Lord procedure that the legislative building and its precincts are Lord defined. These security guards that they have prevented, they don't even come into the precincts. This is not a case of entering the legislative building. We are only talking about the precincts and Lord, wherever the other security guards are allowed. There can't be a discrimination between the security guards. Now, this is what they say, that the strangers are not allowed to enter the legislative building. So, your lordship, this is the next point. Then Lord F. Lord, it relies on a bulletin. I'll show your lordship the bulletin. It says that Lok Sabha Speaker has issued several directives with regard to inter alia security arrangements, admission, entry of armed escorts, personal security officers. The same reveals that insofar as the Indian Parliament is concerned, the Parliamentary Security Service under the Honorable Speaker has absolute discretion and has not permitted escorts with arms or personal security officers or members within Parliament House Estate. Within Parliament House Estate. Lordship will kindly mark this. Copy of the bulletins, etc. Likewise, bulletins have also been published by the West Bengal Legislative Assembly. Such bulletins have consistently provided that persons accompanying minister or members of the cars buses would have to get down at the respective gates and enter the assembly campus. Kindly, Lord, mark this. Enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate, gate number 2. Only on production of valid entry pass and frisking. Only one companion with one member would be allowed to enter the assembly house campus during the session. Furthermore, no security person will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building. A copy of the bulletin published, etc. Now, Lord, these are all applicable to persons who are entering the precincts or, Lord, the assembly house. We are, Lord, asked to stay outside, and your lordships will see some of the photographs which is, Lord, annexed to the writ petition, how the arrangements are made. Lord, page 29 onwards of the writ petition. On the footpath, outside the assembly gate.
Yes.
The lordships will find there is a pandal. This is how, Lord, the central forces are, Lord, stationed. 29, 30, 31, up to 35, up to 36. My Lord will find this is how. So, this paragraph G, which is spoken of, is talking about persons who are allowed to enter the premises. So, gate 2 and then one companion per member would allowed to enter the assembly house campus during the session. Furthermore, no security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building. This is what the restrictions is, that they leave their arm when they enter the building. That's what. But not they are with their security guard. The persons who are allowed, they are with their security guard during the session, assembly house session also. And they are inside the assembly house campus. Now, Lord, I just take your lordship to paragraph H. Kindly come to page 8. The sentence starting with the word, the Honorable Speaker, has your lordship found that, is responsible for the protection of the rights of the members and for ensuring that all reasonable amenities are provided for them. All the powers vested in him are intended to enable him to ensure the smooth functioning of the House. Then, Lord, again, Article 194(3) and Lord, fundamental right is spoken of. Your lordships may kindly take the second sentence. The petitioners cannot complain, has your lordship, of the breach actual or threatened of their fundamental right under Article 21 of the Constitution. So they say that once you enter, Article 21 goes out of the window. That is what is meant. The petitioners cannot complain of the breach actual or threatened of their fundamental rights under Article 21 of the Constitution. Petitioners are not entitled to challenge the security arrangement or security measures set up in the Legislative Assembly on the ground of violation of principles of natural justice or otherwise. Lord, we are not complaining about the security, Lord, that the Speaker has set up within the precincts of the Assembly House. We are saying you allow our security guard to enter because it is your duty to see that, Lord, the protection that has been extended to these legislatures by the central government is also respected. In fact, when I show your lordship the constitutional provision, there is a constitutional provision to take note of these central process by the state, and that is covered by list 1, not list 2. List 2 entry 39, my learned friend has relied upon in the affidavit. The lordships will find in list 1 there are provisions. I will place that. So, my lord, this is the other ground. Then, Lord, I straight away request your lordship to come to page 10, K.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, see about 8 lines from top, the sentence starting with the word admission to the precincts of the assembly. Has your lordship got that?
Yes.
Compound, the assembly house, including the chamber, the inner and outer corridors, as well as the galleries, are under strict control of the Honorable Speaker. There are 8 blocks inside the assembly chamber. The sitting arrangements depend upon number of members of the respective political parties, etc. Then, Lord, please come to last 3 lines. Sentence starting with the word apart from this. Has your lordship got? 70 police personnel from Kolkata police are exclusively deputed during the session under the Marshal cum Security Officer, West Bengal Legislative Assembly, to look after the security during session. Assembly security personnel as well as deputy police personnel from Kolkata police, both unarmed, are posted inside the inner veranda of the assembly house. A comprehensive duty roster, etc. A temporary shed made outside the assembly house premises between gate 2 and gate 3 has been earmarked for all security personnel, including the personal security officers of the ministers and members. Now, Lord, here I join issue. No security personnel allowed to enter with arms inside the main building where assembly chamber is located. Now, Lord, kindly compare this with, Lord, the paragraph that I just placed before your lordship, being paragraph. Yes, paragraph G, subparagraph G.
Yes.
Kindly, my lord, come back to page 7.
Yes.
Lordships will find it clearly says that persons accompanying minister or members in cars, buses would have to get down at the respective gates and enter the assembly campus through the southwest gate number 2. Only on production of valid entry pass, only one companion with one member would be allowed to enter into assembly house campus during the session. Furthermore, no security personnel will be allowed to enter with arms inside the main building. Now, my lord, here they take a point that these shades are made for every security officer. This is totally contrary to G. Your lordship had taken note of. Then, Lord, please come to 11. Lord, kindly come to the last 6 lines. The sentence starting with the word the peel. They peel off from vehicle at the respective iron gates itself. At no point of time, external security personnel are permitted inside the assembly house. Entry through the gates of the West Bengal Legislative Assembly was stopped after an unfortunate incident which resulted in a complaint made on 6th May 2021. This is the complaint, Lord, that I showed to your lordship. Again, Lord, there is a total contradictory stand. First, they say that the security guards will have to peel off at the gate. Whereas in G, they clearly says that so far as the MLAs are concerned or the ministers are concerned, the security guards are allowed to come in through gate number 2, excepting one would accompany, and then, Lord, they are entitled to enter provided they give up their gun. This is the story. Then, Lord, this is what, Lord, the legal stand is. Lord, I don't want to get into the allegations and counter allegations, but Lord, this is the legal stand which has been taken. Now, Lord, to answer the legal stand, Lord, there are main issue which arises. They say that there can't be a judicial review of the action of the speaker, who is a constitutional authority. Now, Lord, this in short is an issue which has been addressed by the Supreme Court now. What the Supreme Court, I'll cite the judgment on the next day, and Lord, also the relevant provisions. Supreme Court has said that judicial review is a constitutional mandate, and this remains with the High Court and the Supreme Court under Article 226 and Article 32. By reason of the other provisions of the Constitution, it doesn't get scuttled. This is number one. The number two is this, that Lord, if your Lordship finds that fundamental right guaranteed by the Constitution is being affected by an order passed by the Speaker, the court can always interfere. There is no difficulty. And Lord, security, providing security to an elected candidate is Lord covered under 21, Article 21. So Lord, this is going to be my short submission, legal submission, which I can Lord advance on the next day. I can Lord also show your Lordship, I'll show your Lordship the constitutional provision and Lord the rules of procedure and Lord
The judgment's
the
ready.
judgment. সব জানো কোনটা জানো না তোমরা জিজ্ঞেস করো আমাকে
Yes, please come. Learned senior counsel representing the petitioners
প্রফেসর ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি
comments argument,
দেখাই যাচ্ছে
but does not conclude the same stuff.
মাইক দিতে হবে। আজ একটা দশে মাইক দিয়ে একটা দশ ওটা থাকতেই হবে 2 PM আছে তো
Next Thursday, I keep it.
সোমবার একটা বলবে
Friday,
ফ্রেশ আছে যদি একটু তাড়াতাড়ি
Thursday, 19th.
Thursday 26th. Thursday
Today is 19th, 26th.
আছে তো না
List the matter for further
July,
consideration on 26th.
কবে বলছে 26 হ্যাঁ 26 আছে end of the written its position my lord in the hearing this matter.
Yes, yes.
First matter.
First great it is
My lord, I have written instruction from the client to withdraw this matter.
Very well. Where is the advocate on record?
My lord, he is actually out of town. I'm his chamber junior. I've been asked to withdraw this matter.
Give your name.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Your Lordship, I am for the respondent.
I have been instructed by my client to not to proceed with it. Doesn't want to proceed this matter. No.
Very well. Give your name.
My lord, 3, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, may I withdraw this writ petition because of some procedural defect with the liberty to file afresh, my lord.
3 I appear for the state.
Procedural defects. Withdraw with leave to file afresh. Very
Grateful,
well.
my lord.
Incurable defects একটা অর্ডার আছে আমাদের, সেইটা করে দেবেন। ক্লিপটা নিয়ে নিন।
For the correction, my lord.
Mention for correction.
There's a small correction, my lord. At page number 3, paragraph 12.
Yes.
But, the corporation ought not to ensure. The not will is.
Yes.
One another, my lord, paragraph 17. Well, I mentioned for that reason, my lord.
Lord, your lordship has been pleased to direct the petitioner shall be permitted to transfer back without insistence of payment of any further royalty by way of DCR. In the next paragraph, your lordship has been pleased to direct the ADM to take into consideration the aforesaid ground or the cause. But I am beseeching your lordship for correct adding of an word, my lord, after weighing and without prejudice. This much only. Because
I didn't get it after.
after weighing, after weight, after weighing. Because my lord, may I hand over the document, my lord?
I understand. You say that the quantity for which the royalty has been paid and the quantity that is extracted is more. For
Not the royalty, they are paying to the corporation.
Yes.
Suppose my lord, 1,000 ton they are paying.
Right.
They are extracting 1,100.
No, in this case is they are not even extracting 1,000.
My lord, that, my lord, that's
It is between corporation and me, my lord. How my learned friend can say this?
my lord, let there be the decision be taken by the ADM.
ADM will take a decision.
Your lordship's order is there.
Whatever is there.
In the meantime, my lord, kindly direct, my lord, add two lines, two things, my lord. One is without prejudice, and my lord, one
Without prejudice means what?
if suppose they are extracting more
Let the ADM take a decision.
and the weight, my lord, weight, my lord.
No, wait, I am not adding now.
My lord, without the weight, my lord, if they extract,
You take it up with the corporation. You take it up with
my
the
lord, my lord,
corporation.
kindly visualize the situation. What, my lord, corporation is corporation issuing a waybill, or they think that they are allowing 1,000 ton to be extracted. If they extract more or less, that is not being measured. That is the situation.
Corporation will. You think the corporation will leave? Why will the corporation
is
leave?
not there. Corporation only issuing the challenge from their office, and
The
that much
corporation
only.
is.
That much only, nothing doing.
Corporation is the parastatal of the government and will definitely not permit somebody to extract more without payment of royalty.
They are,
No,
my
no.
lord, they are. Well, that
Sorry,
is the
this
difficult
is wrong.
Kindly
Please.
add that line only, my lord.
No, please come. The matter has been mentioned for correction of a typographical error in paragraph number 12 of the order dated 13th June 2025. Stop. The word not appearing in the third line of paragraph 12 shall stand deleted. Rest of the order remains the same.
And my
Is this
submission will
read
go or not?
along with the order dated 13th.
As well as.
Yes, next.
Same. State.
Why is my application?
My lord, in this application, my lord, I'm appearing for the oil marketing company, my lord. My lord, yesterday at Durgapur office, my lord, the annexures were served. Prior to that, the writ application was served without any annexures. My lord, I was just taking a printout today morning, my lord. My lord, half of the pages, my lord, with my learned friends.
Not true, my lord.
My lord, it's not legible. If my lord kindly keeps it any day, subject to my lord's kind consideration.
If they
That
give
because
the
I was taking a print of today morning only, because yesterday I have taken instructions that were served without annexures prior. But thereafter it was mentioned. The matter
not
was
make
yesterday
those
mentioned.
submission. He
What
wants an
is it?
adjournment. Well, I'll not stand in the
What is it? What is your prayer?
My prayer is, my lord, that my application for transfer of my name to my wife in respect of the dealership is pending.
Alright.
Without disposing of that application, they have issued a show cause notice. Without taking any steps in the show cause notice, now they are seeking to, my lord, resile from the dealership agreement and stop supply of the oil. I'm a dealer.
Did you reply to the show cause?
I have replied to the show cause. That entire process is pending. Without taking any steps, now they are taking coercive action. My entire ground in the writ application, my lord, is that there is an application pending since, my lord, the
Where
year
is that application?
My lord, my application for transfer, my lord, is at page number 75. It's a very short application where I say that I want to transfer the dealership in the name of my wife. 75 of my writ, my lord.
75 is a memorandum of agreement.
Give me one moment, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, 95. I'm extremely sorry, my lord. 94. Sorry, my lord, wrong page. Page number 94.
Right. I would like to induct. Where is the proof of service of this letter?
My lord, this is, my lord, there is no, my lord, service. No denial of this, my lord. They've always admitted to it. I've had other communications post that also. And I will demonstrate that from, my lord, the communication. They issue an original show cause notice to me in the year 2023. I make a representation to the show cause notice. Even before, my lord, I'm given an opportunity of hearing. They withdraw it.
They give another letter saying that whatever, my lord, was the grounds, those have been condoned. Post that, they say that the sublease agreement with them, which is a precondition for the dealership, that has expired. So you renew it in my favor. So I tell them that you dispose of this representation, whether in my favor, whether against me, I will not enter into it. You dispose it off. Subject to that, I will renew it. Within a period of 5 days, they issue the second show cause notice.
Is the agreement between the two of you contract is still subsisting?
Yes, it is in subsistence. It is absolutely in subsistence. And today they are, my lordship is absolutely correct. They can't dehouse the terms of the dealership. They can't suddenly stop the supply, which is what they are essentially trying to do in the last 5 days. 5 days from today. That is post filing of the writ petition.
Show me post filing of the writ petition.
Post filing of the, my lord, my writ petition, which is the precisely, my lord, why we had mentioned the matter. My lordship will recall, my lord, at the time writ petition was, my lord, filed. Yeah, have your lordship. Lord, the writ petition was filed on the 2nd of April 2025. We waited for our turn for the matter to come up. Well, we mentioned the matter on Monday. 3 days before that, they threatened to stop the supply. I'm told by my advocate on record today, my lord, that they have restarted the supply yesterday. So I'm praying for no coercive steps till disposal of that representation which is pending.
Page 94.
Page number 94. You
Alright,
dispose it.
please wait.
My lord, there's a representation which the petitioner before my lord has put in before the oil marketing company, which is 23rd of June 2022. My lord, I am humbly praying before my lord that representation can be considered by the oil marketing company in connection with the existing guidelines, which is prevalent for the oil marketing companies, and accordingly that can be disposed of within a period of fortnight from date. My lord, my respectful submission before my lord today is that only.
Yes.
Because
And as regards the coercive steps that you are taking.
my lord, coercive steps, my lord, I do not have any instructions, number 1, my lord, and number 2, my lord, in page paragraph 26 and 27, if my lord kindly takes.
What is there?
My lord, in 26, my lord, the petitioner pleads that the petitioner is not challenging any show cause notice. The petitioner is humbly praying before the honorable court that the representation may be considered by the authority concerned. So that has been clearly admitted in the averments in the writ petition. So my lord, my respectful submission today before my lord is that
be done.
the representation can be considered by the authority concerned in accordance with the guidelines.
Are you taking any step to stop the oil?
My lord, this is basically a public utility service, so we definitely will not take any coercive steps or any action in derogation to the guidelines. My lord, the guidelines is basically.
Please come.
My lord, may I just pray for
The
one?
petitioners pray for.
Just
yes.
one thing, my lord. 27, he's all right. Then your lordship will restrict my scope of the challenge in this only to the fact that the representation has not been considered, so that my liberty.
issues.
My lord, that is already averred.
No, that's
All right,
what
all right,
liberty
I'll
is
keep
granted
it.
to challenge that.
I'll keep it. The petitioners prays for consideration of the application filed before the oil company seeking transfer of the business and the license in the name of
Wife.
Petitioner number 2.
the
wife of the
petitioner number 2. Who is the petitioner in
Wife.
My wife.
And it's the wife, spouse of the person.
Who is the licensee one?
Yes, one is the licensee transfer.
তাহলে ওটা হবে petitioner number 1 prays for transfer in favor of the petitioner number 2. ঠিক আছে? Yes. A learned advocate representing the oil company submits that the said representation may be considered in accordance with the prevailing guidelines. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that after filing of the writ petition, the oil company is taking coercive steps. Stop.
Well, I'm denying that with due disrespect.
The aforesaid allegation is denied by the learned advocate representing the oil company. Stop. At this stage, without entering into the merits of the allegation made by the petitioner regarding taking coercive step, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3.
My lord, number 3, my lord. Number 3.
To consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner number 1 appearing at page 94 of the writ petition.
My lord, I am not having a legible copy. My lord, 94 is
23rd June 22.
my lord, 23rd June 2022. If my lord,
Dated 23rd June
deeply
2022.
obliged, my lord.
23 June. Strictly in accordance with the prevailing guidelines of the company. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and by passing a reasoned order within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order.
Deeply obliged.
Stop. The reasoned order shall be communicated and made known to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Stop. The respondents are restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioners prior to passing a final order in response to the representation dated 23rd June 2022. Stop. It is made clear that the court has not decided upon any other issues in the writ petition, and it will be open for the petitioners to take steps to challenge or agitate the same before the competent forum in accordance with law, if so advised.
My lord has observed that regarding the coercive action, my lord,
Till you decide and let
my lord, actually,
petitioners
my lord,
know.
that particular aspect, my lord, has not been pleaded, my lord, in this particular writ application, my lord.
I have
Because,
mentioned that after the writ petition has been filed, you all are taking coercive steps, which
my lord,
you have
but
denied.
that, my lord, I am denying, my lord.
You have denied.
Yes, my
You
lord,
have
my lord,
denied. I have recorded that. I have recorded your denial, but I have just mentioned that
my lord has granted a very short protection regarding this particular period.
2 weeks.
One,
You say fortnight, it is only for the fortnight. Thereafter, in accordance with law, you will take steps and it is open for him to challenge it.
My lord has mentioned that, my lord, this is a fortnight within that coercive action, yes. And my lord, legible copy of the writ petition be served, my lord, humbly praying, because
right.
my lord, presently this is not required.
In fact, the court's copy is also not very legible.
Yes, my lord, that's
Would it be your lordship's pleasure to just add one line that the scope of the writ petition is restricted only to the.
my lord, that is not required.
I have mentioned it. That the writ petition
My
is
lord has
decided only with regard to that representation and
Was
all
not the
points.
liberty to agitate it before the
No, that
competent
everybody
forum.
has.
Maybe the writ court
Before the
also.
competent forum, IOCL will make the argument that writ court has not entertained it. Competent forum is IOCL itself.
It can
Just
be
that
this
one line.
so. It can be
But
this.
if I get to come back to your lordship, then there won't be a problem. If I go to some other court, it will be interpreted differently.
So, before
That-
the competent forum includes
Including
everything,
this court.
including the High Court.
Yes, kindly add.
So that is liberties everywhere.
They kindly add.
All
sir.
citizens of
Competent forum, including the High Court.
I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Oh, Molo, the affidavit of service became.
Yes. Who has not received the writ petition? Who has not received? K9 writ petition देखी? Let me see. देखी चट करे.
So the number 2 has not received.
Where is the
One has
learned
received.
advocate for the oil company?
Please for all three.
Please take this copy. I do not know whether this is a legible one or not, but a copy is here and it will be given to you. Please open it. Acha, the affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The unserved writ petition addressed to the general manager is opened from the envelope and handed over to the learned advocate representing the oil company. Please do it. Take a copy. So happy with the legible copy or whatever is there? Next
Very
one.
good.
এটা খুলে দিয়ে দেবে ওরা ঠিক আছে
My lord, I am for the petition.
I am for the private respondent,
My
madam.
lord, I am for the respondent number 6, my lord, the Gram
My lord,
Panchayat.
this relates to my lord.
My preliminary
Only
objection
on-
is that, madam,
you are for
I am private respondent, my land, madam.
I am for the Gram Panchayat, my lord.
you are for the panchayat he is for the
Agency that I
private
have not
residence.
received no objection.
You are for the state
My preliminary objection is that writ petition is not mendable.
all right
Because,
My
my
lord,
lord, this is private land, my lord, which
My lord,
my
I
lord,
am-
one case has been instituted
all right
by the petitioner
let
in
me
the year.
understand what the matter is about.
Now, my lord, this relates to my lord 628 years Rath Jatra Utsav. I have annexed all these documents, my lord. Now, my lord, this year what happened, my lord, other respondents,
Who
my lord,
has maintained records that it is for 628?
I shall show you it, my lord.
Puja only, my lord,
My
not
lord,
Mela.
from the Benimoto
Only
silk,
Puja.
my lord, the
Oh, very
Panchi,
good, Shield.
I have annexed.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, the question is, my lord, a suit is admittedly pending. It's a
Regarding what?
regarding, my lord, the ownership of the land.
Where the fair or mela is
No,
organized?
This is in respect, a Debottot Sampatti has been given, my lord, I have annexed the record of rights.
Private land.
But the private respondent is claiming this is their land. This,
Alright.
that is separate. Now, my lord, I applied before the authorities.
For what?
For my lord, the holding this Rath Yatra Utsav.
What is this? It is a puja or it is a mela or
Only
what?
Mela. Only
No,
Mela
madam,
for
not
9
Mela.
days. Only
As far
9
as
days.
Puja is concerned, no
For
puja.
9
No objection.
No
to
puja.
Yes. Mela is
Yeah.
a business just.
All right.
Private.
This is the objection relating to Mela. My lord, after filing of this writ petition, my lord, I have received, my lord, this letter.
From?
Your lordship. My lord, it is from subdivisional officer Malda Sodor.
Yes.
And this honorable court, starting from
Completed
Justice
third
Asamukul Pal, my lord, granted permission for holding this Mela.
No.
No.
I have, my lord, the decision and the judgment.
Yes. Hmm.
My lord, if your lordship kindly sees, my lord, that it says, my lord, I am just placing in reference to the above
No,
mentioned.
no, I have read this.
Mm.
Now you tell me what is the problem?
Problem is, my lord,
Dekhi.
The problem is that Mela is not, my lord, permissible in the private land.
My lord,
That
when
is the
six,
problem. They are,
28
my lord,
years, my lord,
forcing
this
to, my
Mela
lord,
is conducting.
Jalalpur Roth Sanskar Committee.
Yes.
This committee organizes the festival.
unregistered.
This entire festival,
All right.
Ultoroth and the Mela.
And
There
the
are
Mela.
three aspects to it. The administration is now agreeing to give permission to the Roth and the Ultoroth festival.
All
But
right.
with regard to the fair, since there hasn't been a dispute, and we say that we have not given NOC.
All right.
We have not given NOC. It is up to your lordship to decide
All right.
with regard to the fair.
Are all the parties ad idem that there is no problem with regard to the holding of the Roth and
Lord,
Uttarath?
to that, my lord, may I?
when they approach before the panchayat, my lord, the permission, we, my lord, all of them. My lord, after going through the record, which I find, my lord, here, my lord, in paragraph 4, my lord, senior friend, esteemed senior friend mentioned, the civil suit is pending.
Yes, I admit it.
Just, sir, this is incorrect statement. I have gone
Civil
through
suit was dismissed for default.
in 2017.
Thereafter, rested applications filed.
For
It is the order, my lord.
declaration, and then, my lord, I asked for, my lord, the record. My learned friend annexed the CS old record. Now all records stand in the name of these private respondents. My lord. This is the situation. This situation is that the civil dispute is going on regarding their land, my lord. Now, my lord, in a private land, how could I give the permission to a person to or any organization to, my lord, hold a mela?
All right.
That's why, my lord, I have rejected the
All
case
right.
there.
Fair.
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, page 19, my lord. Your lordship will see.
Did you file a civil suit?
That is dismissed, my lord.
Dismissed.
I order this, I order.
The
My lord, can you see
petition
the order, my lord?
Dekhi order.
The
Civil
petition
suit order,
says
my lord.
that they had filed.
Can you see that? That is dismissed, my lord.
Telling with paragraph 4. Telling with
That is already
paragraph 4 of
paragraph 4.
The order. 2070 patent soil Hajira. Who is the petitioner? The plaintiff, I cannot see the name.
my lord, paragraph 4, my lord, they have stated.
My lord, I have the
Plaintiff is
specific
the Mela
instruction.
committee.
Mela
I have the
committee.
specific instruction that yes, the suit was filed by them. It was dismissed for default, but they have filed an application, miss case, for restoration of
That is
that.
not restored.
That
till
is
yet.
Not yet restored, but they have
My lord,
filed.
kindly have a look, my lord, page 19, 19.
9.
Prior to that, page 18. My lord, I am just placing page 18.
18.
18. Now, page 19.
Mm.
My lord, right hand side, if your lordship kindly have a look. This is said, Bonger Utsav o Mela, Uttar 24 Pargana, Noihati received.
Listen, it was held at one point of time.
No, 628 years.
Very well, 628 years. Thing is, In the 627 years, there was no dispute.
No.
Now a dispute has cropped up and a solution has to be found.
Yes, yes.
It was your suit seeking for declaration of right, title and interest or whatever it is. I do not know. That suit has been dismissed. Application for restoration file that is pending.
Yes,
Well, this is not the suit of the Mela committee.
Not the Mela committee.
Very well. Not
Private.
the suit of the Mela committee.
Private dispute.
For one of the parties, the suit was there. Now I see there is a one letter of the SDO which mentions that Shankar Prasad Chaudhuri, Prakash Chandra Chaudhuri, Abhishek Chaudhuri illegally took over the property and are trying to sell it.
Yes.
Now this allegation is very serious. Somebody's private property, any third person trying to grab and sell, this the court will never promote.
Another thing
Right.
I forwarded to mention before your lordship.
Now, my lord,
2013, my lord, by order of SDO in 2013, this Mela is stopped, my lord.
now, my lord, who is Shankar Prasad?
13 Mala
Yes, ma'am. Stop, ma'am.
Stopped by the order of this SDO. Now they have.
That is not
The
challenge. ma'am.
last
Mala-
Mela was held in
25, ma'am,
2023.
last-
I have on oath, my lord, I have said.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, my lord, who is, my lord, the Shankar Chaudhuri, my lord, he is the private respondent here. My lord, kindly see the, my lord, the
That
letter
is
of the
disputed
subdivision,
question, ma'am. That is
subdivisional
decided
officer.
by the trial
It is
court. That-
categorically
that court cannot
recorded
decide.
that it has been illegally.
Why don't you all hold the Mala? Because Mala, they are more or less agreeable. The pujas,
Puja,
but
yes.
not the Mala.
Not the Yes.
You can proceed with the Mala is not important.
Yes, ma'am.
The puja is important.
very-
My
Everybody
lord,
is
the
agreeable.
charm of your lordship knows, my lord, the whatever is, my lord, the
Hold the Mala in a place where there is no dispute. Why will you go into enter
my
into
lord,
somebody's
these
private?
LRCs are concentrated with the my lord, area of the my lord, the my lord,
Where the puja is held. I can understand, but since it is a private land and it has been objected to,
Yes,
no, my
the
lord,
court cannot
my lord,
direct.
that private land, whether it is a private land or somebody's
private
dispute,
land.
It is a disputed question of fact.
yes, that has
Now the
no
court
connection,
is-
my lord, that has no connection with holding of the Mela.
Yes,
Now, lordship,
that is
kindly see what is the
fully
my lord
connected.
report of the subdivisional officer.
It is the place where the Mala is held. So it is an important thing.
Yes, now only for 9 days, my lord.
Any
Kindly
law and
assist-
order situation.
One
kindly,
minute. If
kindly,
you have Buddhadev Ghosh and Gautam Mondal, the petitioners, if you all have a personal land, you go and hold Mala. Nobody is going to
my lord,
interfere.
this is the committee.
But this
Dev-
is
on the Devottar property, my lord, we are
no,
holding
no,
the
no,
Mela.
no. Where is the Devottar property?
My lord,
Private land.
kindly see,
There is
P-
no
kindly
record.
I
see,
think that you should kindly see that.
my lord, kindly see
Is that
P1,
picture, my lord?
P1,
Or
kindly
record of
see,
right,
my lord,
you should kindly see.
The
P1,
record of rights does not say so.
kindly see page
No,
16.
Record of right, my lord.
Lordship, kindly see page 16. My lord, kindly have a look once, my lord, page
Not
16.
permissible, my lord.
Once, page 16. Kindly see.
Yes, page 16.
দেবোত্তর গোপী বল্লভ
Oh.
ঠাকুর বিগ্রহ
That is
That
Yes.
is CS.
That is CS.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, RS and record
RS.
present there. I have handed.
the present record of rights is there. Please do not. Acha, Ashunta, the petitioners. The
No, my lord,
petitioner.
another prayer can I make, my lord? Page 36. If your lordship kindly have a look, page 36.
Page 36. 36. Page 36. What is there? Mala Utsav. There is a request made before the IC. The IC is here, says it cannot be given.
Yes, ma'am.
So it is gone. Acha, the
No, IC
petitioner.
says, my lord, there is a suit. That is why he could not take any
Yes,
decision.
ma'am.
The petitioner.
My lord, if your
petitioner
lordship
number
kindly
10.
for this year, my lord, if your lordship kindly
No,
consider.
sorry, it is closed from 2013. It is said.
No, 2023. My lord, 2023, the Mela was held.
2030.
Now 24 it was not held, so it has been stopped. Let it remain stopped. Do not anyway. Acha, the petitioner number 1 is the president, and the petitioner number 2 is the Nakore claims to be the president, and the petitioner number 2 claims to be the secretary of Jalalpur Roth Sanskar Committee, Jalalpur, Kaliachok, Malda. The petitioners claim that the committee is organizing Rathojatra Mela. and the mala is continuing for the past 628 years. Stop. The mala continues for a period of 9 days. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of all the parties that the mala, that the place where the mala is organized is a private property.
No, that has not yet been decided, my lord. It is the claim.
Now this is the
Allegedly
situation.
The record of rights stands in the name of a private individual. Stop. A civil suit in respect of the subject property was filed before the civil court, which stood dismissed for default.
That is also
On
not this-
22nd May 2017 by the learned civil judge, senior division Malda in OC 21 of 1984. Stop. The court has been informed that an application for recalling the said order has been filed, but the order of dismissal is yet to be recalled. Stop. Next. The private respondent and the pradhan both opposed to the prayer of the petitioners seeking permission to hold the mala/fair in the subject premises. Stop. Paragraph. Both the pradhan and the private respondent, however, agrees that the Rathojatra festival and the Ultoroth festival may be allowed to be conducted, but both have objection with regard to the holding of the mala/fair. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the communication forwarded by the inspector in charge, Kaliachok Police Station, dated 18th June 2025, wherefrom it appears that there is a dispute with regard to the title of the subject property. Stop. Since last year, the police has only permitted the Rathojatra and the Ultorothojatra festival to be held, but no fair was allowed to be set up. Stop.
Last
The
but one paragraph.
police apprehends that there may be law and order issue if the mala is permitted to be held by the committee. Stop. Paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court, the court is of the opinion that the mala was not permitted to be conducted last year. Stop. The police is apprehensive with regard to maintaining law and order if the mala is permitted to be conducted. Stop. There is an issue with regard to the title of the property where the mala is sought to be conducted. Stop. It will not be proper for the writ court to direct the administration to grant permission to hold the mala over a private property, especially when there is objection to the same. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the concerned respondents to proceed with grant of permission for holding the festival of Roth and Unauthorized.
That is already given, ma'am.
Already granted.
Already given.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন as permission has already been granted for holding the Roth and Unauthorized, no further order is being passed for holding the Mela/fair as sought for. Writ petition
My
dismissed.
lord, my lord is not taking into consideration the letter of SDO.
What does the
But I have, my lord, kindly
Yes.
see this.
I have seen that to dispose of the action taken plan, the police cannot provide adequate police
15,000
personnel.
people are waiting for this Mela.
Yes.
Kindly, I have annexed, my lord.
More the reason not to grant permission.
Now Mela become a business now. Today, Mela.
What can be done? There is loss of livelihood over here. Service is taken on record.
Deeply.
এই অর্ডারটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, রেকর্ড অফ রাইটসটা রাখুন।
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. The writ petition, my lord, seeking for
Respondent number 7, private respondent. Wakalat number 5.
This application become infructuous.
no, my lord, it is not infructuous.
Is it you?
Sir, let
Please
me-
file it in the department.
This court has no jurisdiction to entertain the petition.
My lord, the-
Apart from that, this has been
this court
infructuous.
has jurisdiction, my lord.
Court means the high court or this bench?
No, but a single bench has no determination according
It
to my
should
lord's
go
judgment.
before the division.
No, tribunal according to my lord's judgment.
Oh, it should go before the tribunal.
No, my lord,
Yes.
this is an app. I am a government servant holder. My lord, what my learned friend is contending, my lord, I am just saying, I am a government servant of the state of West Bengal.
All right.
The jurisdictional court regarding to my service is, my lord, the state administrative tribunal. I have come up before your lordship seeking information under Right to Information Act. I have made applications. This is a separate matter, and I
All right.
humbly submit, my lord, this court has jurisdiction to entertain application under Right to Information Act.
All right.
Secondly, my lord,
What is the information that you seek?
yes, my lord. My lord,
Where are your
We have already,
queries?
we have already supplied.
my lord, the
Let me-
queries,
give-
RTI
give-
application page, my lord, it's
Before expiry 30 days.
no, my lord, I will reply. Yesterday night I have received it. After
All
filing,
right.
I will reply on it. This is the
If you have received the
no,
information,
the information I have to. I'll show. My lord, just compare what.
where is your query?
My lord, page 19 is the page. My lord, type copy is 19A. My lord,
Yes.
kindly see question number 4.
Yes.
How many industrial officers have been transferred from establishment of the headquarter of directorate such and such to another establishment block office in the state which is located at more than 25 kilometers from the present residential address of the officer during the last 25 years except that of the first posting appointment letter. Madam, the second question was at more than 500 kilometers from the permanent residence that of the officer of last 25 years of the first posting on appointment and on the transfer, promotion and other own seeking, please provide me details of such record. Now, my lord, question number 5 is very important. Please provide me the note sheets. Note sheet pages that contains processing decision posting of industrial development officer arriving to the order of such and such, director such and such. That is a transfer order. Then, my lord,
Who
kindly
is
see.
asking for this information?
Yes, my wife has asked.
Oh, yes. Then
Yes.
after it.
So my wife has any city.
Wait, why are you so excited? Yes.
My lord, I skip over. There are other queries, relevant queries. My lord, question number 14, my lord. Whether any industrial development officer having experience beyond 15 years as on date has been transferred to a block anywhere in the state more than 200 and 500 kilometer from his place for a permanent resident during the last 25 years. My lord, question number 15, I skip over 16. Whether any representation had been received by the directorate regarding HA establishment. My lord, this is the person, private respondent, Satyajit Swarnakar. I have been making constant complaints against him that he is a politically influential person and he has recommended for transfer. That document, my lord, in supplementary affidavit, I have annexed it before the division bench of this high court while I got the stay order. Thereafter, my lord, I went before the tribunal. Today I heard orally, my lord, instruction, I have not seen
The hearing
the.
has been concluded. but you got done.
It has been disposed of without any merit before the tribunal. I have to, this is a juncture, I have to come out before the High Court. So I want all those documents, particularly the notices and the recommendation made by him. My lord, this is the case. Now, my lord, the answer given, my lord, what has been handed over to your lordship, my lord, kindly see. The transfer policy is not available right now, and it was already provided with the appointment letter of all respective employees and all transfer being made in the interest of public service. The relevant record for such a long period are not available right now. My lord, how can it be possible? How many persons have been transferred beyond 500 kilometers? I have asked more than 20 in a span of 25 years. My lord, that information is not available. Now, my lord, kindly see query number 5, which I want the note sheet and the documents of his recommendation. The type of information is exempt from disclosure, and it does not protect the integrity of the government. Process as specified in section 8, 9, 10 of RTI Act 2005. Now, my lord, query number 6 to 11, the information as sought for by the RTI applicant is highly confidential. My lord, transfer document, how can it be confidential? My lord, I don't know. Maybe it is investigation or inquiry or anything relating to defense service that can be confidential.
Now listen, try to understand one thing, that this is a reply given to you under the Right to Information Act.
Yes.
The first forum.
Yes.
Now there are appellate forums.
Yes.
Section 19.
Will it be proper for the court to enter into this?
My lord, I will let me place my case for 5 minutes. Yes, my lord, Right to Information Act.
In Section 19. madam. Kindly see Section 19.
No, my lord, kindly see, but Director Judge Sahib copy daw.
Please wait.
My lord, Section 7 of the Right to Information Act, Section 7, proviso. My lord, considering the urgency, there is a specific provision. 30 days, that is a different issue. My lord, Section 7 provided that where the information sought for concerns the life or liberty of a person, the same shall be provided within 48 hours on the receipt of the request. Now, my lord, I was transfer order was given on 8th of May 2025. 9th of May, 9th of May, I have made representation. 27th release order was given. I approached the division bench of this Honorable High Court, my lord. High Court granted stay. Thereafter, I went to the tribunal. Today, at this juncture, if I don't get these documents, my lord, tribunal, I heard it has disposed of without merit. Orally heard it. I don't get this document, the entire my life and this transfer and my organization, because I am also a secretary of an organization that is, my lord, Industrial Development Welfare Association. It is also attached with like confederation to federation to Songrami Jautho Moncho, protesting against the state of West Bengal for not giving DA.
All said and done, what is the scope of the writ petition?
My lord,
And how much this court can enter in this writ petition?
my lord, I just
Kindly
say,
see
my lord,
prayer C.
efficacious alternative statutory appeal. First time, my lord, statutory appeal. My lord, if I'll place a judgment of the Supreme Court, my lord. এটা দাও, ওইটা কোথায় গেল? 2020 volume 1 120. 2020 এটা টার্মিনেশনটা
But tell me one thing, Mr. Mukherjee.
What?
He can be relegated to the appellate forum. That is a different thing. But why will you not maintain records?
Kindly see if he has any grievance against us in
Whether he has any grievance or not is a different thing.
Yeah.
Why will the authority not maintain records is the query of the court.
No, but query of the court is different and query of the petitioner is different. Query is
You answered the query of the court as to how you are not maintaining records.
19 May 2025, Priyanka Chanda filed information.
Who is the applicant is not the issue. Issue is why are you not maintaining records? You say relevant records are not available. What do you mean to say? You are the authority. You will not maintain records.
But if he has grievance against this order, this is an appealable order under Section 19.
Try to understand one thing.
What are?
The court wants to know why the department is not maintaining records. Whether he'll be sent to the appellate forum or whether he'll be sent to somewhere else is a different thing.
No.
Why will the authority not maintain records?
Whatever is prayer made in the petition, that will be decided by your lordship. They are transfer, he is indirectly.
Either you are not answering the query of the court,
I'll give answer.
deliberately trying to
I'm
mislead.
not. But I'm giving my reply to my lord's query. First, whether the lordship got any determination to.
I want to know, why are you not maintaining records? Hello, sir.
Can you see the language?
Who are you to say who are there is a senior advocate
No, I
appearing?
don't have an extra copy. Query number 5.
There is a senior advocate appearing and you are trying to interfere.
At the moment,
He has all information. Who are you? You are a private party. No, you are not engaged by the state government. No, actually, this goes to show the nexus between you and the government.
Kindly see.
Please do not open your mouth.
Kindly see. Query number 12 to 13.
You have handed over this information?
I don't have copy earlier. I got.
Yes.
Kindly see. Are not available right now.
Sir, 8
Yes.
Right now.
Why will the records? Now everything is there in a computer.
Yes.
With a click of a button, you will get to see all information. Nothing more is required from you. You have mentioned, I do not have the information.
No, right now. Right now. Language is right.
What does this right now mean?
Right now, at the moment, before 30 days, I shall give answer. If is some lack of information.
Where you want to provide further information, provide. When will you provide? Say, I will give you time.
50 years back.
25 years is the query.
Can you see last? Can you see the question?
There has been a letter pad of the rival political organization which
20
has it. I want
years
that
is the query. 25 years for a service period is not much. Anybody who enters service at around 25 will continue till 60 years of age.
No, so far as records of old records, that was not initially mentioned.
Old, it's only 25 years. A service.
When that came into force, 2005, and what are there is a old records for. Can you see the language of the statute? If somebody asks a question, 1947, what are the incidents?
It is not a 47 question.
Or 1950 or 19.
It is not that. It is not that.
Whatever said by the division bench about the same issue.
Somebody putting papers from behind, from the side, you do not know anything.
Mr. Banerjee is also appearing with me.
No, I'm not putting.
You, please, sir. Sir, please wait. Sir, please wait.
Comment that I'm putting a paper, not paper. Is a related with itself.
Very much related, but he is not aware of it. Let him go through it, then make submission.
If he doesn't aware that I have a right to assist him.
Outside, not when the court proceeding is continuing. It may not be fair.
I cannot assist. I will.
Certainly you will assist. Certainly you will assist.
This practice, Lord, I am not.
You are bound to assist, sir.
Yes, I am bound.
Yes.
But your lordship don't make comment. I am putting a papers.
Yes.
When
When will you give the information? You say the court will not interfere.
Whether the petition can be entertained by your lordship. But first question, and your lordship has already decided.
If the
singly, my lord's judgment.
Yes, it is settled. There is no doubt about it.
Then, in that event, if the court has no determination,
yes,
only single bench can determine test the order passed by the learned tribunal by
which tribunal?
Tribunal, West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
Where is the question of the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal? There is a right to information Act issue involved.
Indirectly, prayer C, what is the prayer made in the
No, the court is not going into those prayers which are touching the service.
I have not made such submission that I am not proceeding with that.
The court is not entertaining. I make it clear. The court is not entertaining any issue with regard to service. The court is only concerned with regard to certain information which the petitioner has sought. Certain information, provide him the information if you have.
Whatever the division bench said.
Not to provide information.
No, Impugned transfer order as well the release order is stated allegedly despite a petitioner having posted.
The sir,
Person statutory.
please note that the transfer issue is not considered by the court. I do not have the jurisdiction to decide that. I only restrict myself to the Right to Information Act, the information that has been sought for, nothing more than that.
What is his prayer? That I have
Again, you are going to the prayer.
final query is why my client is not giving all query reply to all the queries.
No, it is this document that you handed over, pursuant to which the court wants to know as to why a record's not available. Nothing more than that.
Records relevant
Records for such long period are not available.
Long period.
Right. Now,
Long period, but if it is 1 year or 2 years, when the computer system was into, that can be available.
yes, give that only. Give that only. Whatever you have, you give. You have not mentioned anything.
Huh? But we have said so. The queries are same. Kindly see language available right now. Right now.
When will you give? When will you give?
Just give me 1 second.
The court is happy. You provide information, nothing. The court will not look into the transfer order. That is a different domain altogether. Why will the court look into? Maybe. Maybe. But the court knows as to how much the court can travel. The court will not go beyond whatever is there in the Right to Information Act.
What about the documents available that will be supplied? But
yes,
section
when
19, section 19 would be declared to be OCO, because if he has any grievance, that question number such and such has been answered, this question number has not been answered, there is a provision for appeal before the appellate authority under section 19. But what a question why he can avoid, because why each court is extraordinary jurisdiction. It is not an alternative remedy, it is statutory remedy, and Tribunal Constitutional Law 323A has dealing with the matter, hearing has concluded, waiting for the judgment. And so for the other queries that are available right now, that does not raise any cause of action because section 19 is there. And whatever the answer we have given within 30 days, petition does not have any, he has got a remedy under that statute. What about
the court intends to know the answer to the queries, right? Whether he'll be sent to the appellate forum or not is a different thing. When will you give? Right now, what does this right now mean? How soon can you give it?
Particularly, I have prayed for page 110A type copy.
Within
That is
30
the letter by the.
whichever available within 30 days.
For that 30 days? When was the application made?
19th May.
We are today on 19th of June.
By 15th of July, he'll get everything. So all
15th of July, there is a provision 48 hours, my lord.
1 minute. Yes.
All records whichever available in the website.
No website.
Or
No
in the
website.
official
In
copy.
your computer, in your database, you must be having documents.
My lord, this 110.
This is not manual searching, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, my lord, it is manual.
I'm not expert in the
This is
My lord,
manual.
yes, because note sheet, government note sheet and page 110. No, yes, no, my lord, yes, with regard to transfer, yes, my lord, I can. My lord, page
cannot be given to any party.
Page 110A, my lord, kindly see. My lord, please, my lord, kindly see page 110A.
Note sheet is the official document.
Page 110A. My lord, this is the letterhead by which petitioner has been recommended for transfer by the private respondent. This is a document which I want. This is the main document.
It cannot be asked by any party.
Page 110.
The official document.
Poschimbango Rajya Sarkari Federation. And this person is the working secretary of this association. He recommended. This is his recommendation.
Right for.
Listen, the query with regard to the number of persons transferred on, this can be gone into. Otherwise, if you have any further query, go before the appellate forum and get
Page
it done from
110A.
there.
This letter is required. This is political party recommendation.
Which
Page 110A. This is a type copy.
Which question is it?
It is, my lord, my lord, I'm just,
This has already been decided by the tribunal.
Which question?
my lord, this is question number 16.
And High Court
Whether
has
any
decided.
representation,
What is the answer?
my lord,
What?
question number 16, they say it is a private information.
No such representation. No, question number 16 is no such representation against the HA establishment has been received by the office. This is the answer to the question number 16.
কোথায়? My question number 16 up to 15.
Reply to query 15. This has
15.
been
Queries are identical to query number 12 and 13. First type of information cannot be voted as records are not.
Question number 16, my lord, kindly see whether any representation has been received in the directorate.
yes. The
HA.
answer is no such representation has been received.
Where is, where? কোথায় আছে?
This is the copy that has been handed over to the court.
My lord, I have only
এটা
one
তো
page.
দিন তো এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে ওপরেরটা see query number 16 the answer
16. No such representation against
yes
HA established has been received by this officer.
there is no such
No, sir, against HA establishment. My lord, HA establishment has written a letter. My lord, it is written. My lord, kindly see the original letter. কাগজটা বার করো।
No, he cannot go to beyond the.
No, it is there in annexed in this writ petition. I'm just giving a fresh copy of it. আরে ওই পেজটা এখানে তো ইয়েটা আছে ট্রাইব্যুনালের ইয়েটা থেকে বার করো। মানে it is in a letterhead. HA establishment has written to the director to transfer me. That is type copy, my lord, at page 110.
yes
This is the fundamental document, my lord, by virtue of which, and it has been signed by the directorate also in this particular in original form.
to the director such and such yes it is signed by the
Director MSME Satyajit Swarnakar, I make allegation against this person. ভাই ওইটা বার করো না অন্য petition নেই এটার মধ্যে শুধু
yes page 110A what
110
you
is a
want
type copy, is a type copy.
yes what you want
I want this document.
this
this-
document
Yes, because I have been recommended by my rival political association. This is the document, my lord, which they are trying to hide. This cannot be, this is there in the government file. This is there in the note sheet. This particular
It
document.
cannot be given under.
No, this
oh,
document I can
nobody
get.
is directing you to give note sheet why are you raising your voice
No, not sheet.
110 page. This is the document.
110A
Well,
this-
kindly see, this is a bit clear copy.
no clear unclear it is annexed page 110A is the
Type copy,
type
110 is the original copy.
is the
110
you-
is the original, is the copy, my lord, I got it from.
all right you say this document is there in the records
Yes. And the note sheet contains of this reference.
But this document is not available.
And note sheet contains the reference. That is why, my lord, I want the note sheet. Because it is generated from the this HA establishment and goes to the director. So all the note sheet will contain this reference. That is why, my lord, I want. And this is extremely urgent. That is why I have approached the writ court. My lord, there is a provision in the RTI Act for 48, within 48 hours it must be provided. But kindly see Paschim Bongo Rajya Sarkari Kormochari Federation and the chairman is, I don't want to name.
whether any representation had been received in the directorate of MSc regarding putting unjust influence. See, question number 16 is as vague as possible. Whether any representation, who gave,
Well-
why it is given, nothing is mentioned, no date is mentioned.
Well,
Has been
representation
received.
given by a rival political association. Well, there are two.
Question number 16 does not mention anything. It says whether any representation has been received in the directorate of MSME regarding HA establishment putting unjust influence on the transfer. They will obviously answer in the negative. You cannot get this document by relying on this query.
Well, may I just say when it will be there in the government note sheet. Well, they brought this document before the tribunal, but it was not taken on record.
So you get it done before the tribunal or before any court. The writ court, say under the Right to Information Act, possibly cannot give you this help. This cannot be given.
Well, this is a recommendation by the rival association, my lord.
Had question number 16 been more specific?
My lord, kindly see question number 16, my lord, another right to information has been made. Question page 22, my lord, question number 14. whether any representation has been received by the directorate head establishment being the portfolio holder of a politically biased organization, putting his undue influence on the transfer process of the industrial development.
You will never get a query reply to this query. Proper reply as you want. You have to pinpoint whether this document is there or not.
It is there, my lord.
This is not pinpointed.
My lord,
The
my lord, kindly see, I have also prayed, my lord, I have also prayed, query number 5. Please provide the note sheet that contains processing and decision of the industrial development officer. Note sheet only with regard to that. Content processing and decision of the industrial development officer being transfer order number such and such. Particularly, I have mentioned. Query number 5.
Provide me a copy of note sheet pages that contains processing and decision of posting of industrial development officers arriving to the order number 06.
Yes.
Dated
Particularly of that
on
particular transfer order which is affecting me.
Yes. This you can get it done before the appellate forum.
Well, I just want those documents only.
It is only if this you want specific information which they can get it by a click of a button, the court can help you. Otherwise, you have to go before the
Well, that is
forum.
my lord.
It cannot be
These
done
documents are not uploaded, my lord.
Certainly, these are not uploaded. That is the reason you want the Right to Information Act. Had it been uploaded, you could have got it from the portal itself. So it is as easy as that. If you still want the reply to the queries, give me that which has been handed over by Mr. Mukherjee. That document. If you want, see, first query reply is complete transfer policy is not available. How is the transfer policy not available in the department? The court fails to understand. It is your policy, it is your department, and you do not have it. The
complete transfer policy is not available right now. Now that will already been provided with the appointment letter to all respective employees and transfer order being made in
Well, appointment letter.
Interest of public, not interest is not. Why is the transfer policy not be there? You must be having the transfer policy.
The complete transfer policy
is not available.
Already provided with the appointment letter.
You must be having your own transfer policy. Transfer policy cannot be separate for separate individuals.
No, transfer
policy department.
Policy of the particular department.
Right, it must be there.
One transfer policy.
It must be there with you. Immediately you will get it. You say you won't give it.
But he has got the, when he joined the post, he was supplied with the information.
Where is your? Today I joined the post. Please give me the transfer policy. Where is it?
Transfer order. The complete transfer policy is not available right now. But language. And it is already been provided with the appointment letter.
Where is your transfer policy? The court wants to know. Nothing more. It's a departmental transfer policy and you cannot give it.
Well, and how many persons have been transferred more than 500 kilometers? That is also a query.
Absolutely. This you can certainly give.
Now, none of them has been transferred, my lord, I say, in the last 500 years. It is only because of the recommendation made.
That is not for any individual employee, whether 5 years or 3 years, is a government servant.
How many person has been transferred? Can you not answer?
Just give me one.
Yes, it is certainly there.
Beyond 500 kilometers.
No, whether 500 kilometers, 10 kilometers.
No, my query is 500 kilometers.
But for the interest of the public service, I can transfer within 7 days. If it is service, we can return in 3
You
years.
transfer. Nobody is questioning. There is a different forum to look into it.
Yes.
This court is not concerned. This court is simply not concerned. Only give the transfer policy. How many persons have you transferred? Give these documents. I'll adjourn it. Please come.
Well, just kindly have a look to page number 110.
110, I cannot give you.
Just I say, my lord, there are signatures of other officers, so document cannot be removed.
It must be there.
Well, that document I want, but that document only I want. Well, it will prove my entire case.
Just 1 second. What a page 88. Can you see? Page 88. All have been transferred as I mentioned. 7 May 2025. The following industrial development officer and the director of mass and small industries employees.
Sir, the court wants to know the policy, not the persons who you have transferred.
Wants to number of persons transferred. This is that I have given it then.
My lord, I just
You have failed to understand the query.
My lord wants to see the transport policy.
Transfer policy is something which you have it.
But transport policy can be directed by whom? Which court? Only by the tribunal under the constitutional administration.
basically, my
You
lord, I say,
are-
my lord, there is no
you
transfer
are
policy of this
Department
department.
of the state. If the court intends to see the transfer policy, you cannot show.
Right, every right to see that, but not other person. This he has got a
The
form.
transfer policy will not be made available to an employee of the state. What is this submission
but
going
that
on? I do not think you want to make this submission.
Kindly, whether the petition should be entertained by your lordship, according to my lord's judgment. My lord delivered a judgment.
If you want to put spanners, the court can never hear matters. Right?
No,
Let us be reasonable.
To assist the court to come to.
Be reasonable. You are the state.
Yes.
Be reasonable. You are not a private party. Somebody objecting is something else. You are the state. Somebody is your employee, wants to know the transfer policy. You will not give. What is this?
What is the intention?
Basically, there is no
He's-
transfer policy.
He will go before the competent forum.
He wants to that transfer order should not be given effect. Only
No, I have not
Is
read
the
here.
court passing any order?
No,
Is the
no,
court hearing any
he
submission?
said that matter is pending before the court.
Let the matter remain pending. How does it matter? Right to Information Act, you will not give information. Such an important tool in the hands of the citizens.
Information we have supplied. If he is dissatisfied, let him go to the appellate authority.
Acha. The petitioner intends to obtain certain information under the Right to Information Act, 2005. Stop. The
Record by submission about the maintenance of the petition.
the 2005 from the Department of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise. Stop. The query of the petitioner annexed at pages 19 and 20 of the writ petition dated 19th May 2025 has been replied by the authority by a communication dated 18th June 2025. Copy of the reply has been placed before this court by this learned senior advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. On a perusal of the reply, it appears that the authority has not disclosed the information as sought for. No. Stop. The reply mentions that the relevant records for such a long period are not available right now, the complete transfer policy is not available right now as it is under process and all transfers are being made in the interest of public service. Certain information are exempt under section 8, 9 and 10 of the RTI Act 2005. And certain information are highly confidential and sensitive and cannot be provided. So paragraph, it appears that the petitioner sought for the transfer policy of the industrial development officers.
Petition number 2, not
Petition number 2.
petition number 2.
Petitioner লিখবেন না, applicant লিখুন। The applicant
Where is the transfer order?
transfer policy for the industrial development officers under the Directorate of MSME, Government of West Bengal. Information was also sought with regard to the number of industrial development officers transferred from the establishment of the headquarter of the Directorate of MSME to other establishment located more than 200 kilometers away from the permanent residential address of the officer. During the last 25 years, except from the first place of posting.
A note sheet with transfer order only. This much I have paid.
Information was also sought for providing copy of certain note sheets containing the
With regard to the transfer order.
processing and decision of
That is the transfer order issued, my lord. I'm just indicating the page. Well, that is at page 88.
yes,
Page 88 of the writ petition. Well, that is the transfer. That order, my lord, processing and decision of this particular order.
Providing copy of certain notices containing the processing and decision.
of the transfer order being number 06/ESTT dated 7th May 2025, annexed at page 88 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. The information under the Right to Act clearly mentioned that if the applicant is dissatisfied with the reply, comma, then the applicant can apply before the appellate authority. Stop paragraph. The learned senior counsel representing the state respondents raises a preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that the as reply has been provided to the applicant, comma, the next forum will be the appellate forum, and the writ court ought not to enter into or decide any issue.
My lord, I have also submitted there is a proviso 48 hours.
ঠিক আছে? Stop next. The
তোর বই না আমার বই দিন। এটা আমার বই এটা।
Hey, now. Hey.
কোনটা দেখেছিস?
the submission of the state
Life and liberty. Life and liberty.
is
48 hours were
the
life and liberty.
statutory mandate of the act, and there is no two opinion about it. Stop. What is shocking the court is that the department issues an order of transfer, but for reasons best known, does not hand over information with regard to the transfer policy. Stop.
Applicant, my lord, applicant.
The
Applicant has not been touched.
the
Of course.
the court is very conscious that the court is not deciding any issue of transfer in the writ petition. Stuff. It is only the information or non-providing the information that is troubling the court. Stuff. The department ought to maintain records of its employees and its policies. Stop.
The
The,
applicant has not been made transfer.
Like two petitioners,
The-
husband and wife.
No, no.
Before your court, yes,
Priyanka
applicant is the wife, applicant is the wife.
the,
Priyanka Chandra is not applied.
The citizen of India, any citizen of India
the-
can apply.
Transfer Priyanka Chandra has not been transferred.
কি বললাম?
Are we sold?
The department.
Who petitioned it?
Only for the purpose of relegating the matter to the appellate forum, the stand of the authority in not passing on the information with regard to a policy and with regard to the maintaining of records by the employees, the court intends to pass a further, the court intends to provide further opportunity to the authority for supplying the information. Stop. The transfer policy of the department the transfer policy of the industrial development officers under the directorate of MSME and the number of the employees transferred from the establishment headquartered to other establishment more than 200 kilometers from the
18 and 18.
permanent residential address in the last 25 years be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Well, note sheet with transfer for
Well, I've got
for
a
the
note
transfer order. Only
Note
for
sheet.
the transfer order, not the entire record. My rights are also affected.
Released on next Thursday, 26th.
No, it will be very difficult for 25 years.
How many years? As much is available.
Whatever is available.
Wait.
Whatever is available.
How much is available?
Without going to the office.
Yes.
If somebody else has last 30 years or 40.
No, not 30 years has nobody asked. 25 years it has asked. What is the usual service tenure of an employee? Somebody who gets
5 years you can give. 5 years you can give.
the department is there for long.
No, because initially all were not computers. Computers after most were after 2010 or 90. We shall take whatever the available information.
Very well. Whatever you get, you bring. Let us see.
Kindly that about the materiality of the description according to my understanding.
But
Mentality issue I have dealt with.
But kindly call for the note sheet also before your lordship.
Note sheet you can appeal.
Regard to
Pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the petitioner from preferring appeal against the reply given by the authority under the Right to Information Act. That remedy is open to you.
Instead of whatever may be available.
Yes.
That kindly record that. But another I will be held up for content.
Contempt before this bench, somebody else will not see.
No, but
Why this way?
that's 25 years.
How are you interested? How are you interested?
Yes.
I am requiring information from the department. You may be an employee of the department. That does not mean you will.
In official capacity, I have made part.
What is your official capacity? What is your official capacity?
Respondent number 5, I have made part.
What is your official capacity?
My lord,
Who are you? What is your
Which
designation?
establishment?
a head assistant establishment.
Are you holding back the information?
Actually, my lord, in
Are you holding back the information?
no, my lord.
Then
The establishment head of the establishment.
you must be having all information in your computer.
But right now, what is available, that is with me.
What is available? What is available?
That I have to take instruction of what, how long it is available.
How long it is available? How long are you there in that post?
My lord,
Is present in court.
Take instruction. How long you are there in the post? He is there for 6 years. So he does not know what happened prior to that. He will see from the computer. He does not have personal information.
I can produce that, but whatever it is available, I can produce. My lord, let it be.
Something what is not available, you cannot produce. Everybody knows.
My lord, let it be recorded.
It will not be recorded. Please come. I will see.
Otherwise, I will be difficult. My lord.
No difficulty. You please come.
In future, my lord, kindly.
Let us see.
Not Thursday week,
No, next Thursday.
this Thursday.
Today is Thursday. Today is Thursday.
After,
Just give me a minute. Thursday, I gave the কথা দিবে। June. 19 তো?
For obtaining the transfer policy, you need more time.
No, but all the documents which I have to sort out and go through it before submitting, I must be satisfied.
Go through it. Certainly, you will be satisfied. Go through it. Come back next Thursday. It will not take more than 5 minutes to get. It will not take more than 5 minutes to get it.
No, other than 26, what at 2nd July or 3rd July?
2nd July.
Yes.
2nd July.
My affidavit of service.
Yes, taken on record.
Kindly excuse me, madam. Thank you. আমার বল।
Your Ladyship, 8 I am for the petition. Last occasion, Your Ladyship had ordered the state government to open it, the lock, and they had given a chance to voluntarily open it. So, my lord, on the last occasion, day before today, they came before the house and they had voluntarily opened it.
This is my report.
And so now you have access to that.
Yes, my lord. I have uninterrupted access to the whole flat, my lord.
No further relief.
Not.
Respondent number 8. My only prayer is my belongings are there. I want to shift to my parental home. I want to take my belongings. I have bills with me. Whatever bills are available with me, that will be good.
Bills for what?
The belongings, my usual belongings, jewelry,
Yes.
because I have been residing there since my marriage.
Is there any matrimonial proceeding pending?
Yes, no, there is pending. What has happened, Your Lordship? Marriage was taken.
Do you have a list of your 3 articles which are over there?
Not right now.
No.
Not right.
Let me see what you have.
My lord, on the last occasion, I suppose my learned counsel was there, so she had filed one NOC. But in the main website, I cannot file one wakalatnama on behalf of.
Just visit the Wakalatnama.
Somebody else is appearing. Doesn't matter.
Your Lordship, if the matter may be adjourned, I may communicate the Sweden article to the learned advocate. On the next date, the matter may be discussed.
Your daughter-in-law must be having her personal belongings over there. She
Yes,
wants
lord,
to
because
take
I am
it.
not yet able to open the almirah and the other wardrobes.
She has the keys possible.
Yes, my lord. So,
Her belongings are there. She will come and she will take it.
yes, in presence of the police officers, then, my lord.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the private respondent has voluntarily opened the keys of the room which was locked by her. And presently, the petitioner has uninterrupted access to the said room. Paragraph, learned advocate who is entering appearance for the private respondent for the first time after obtaining no objection from the erstwhile learned advocate, submits upon instruction that the personal belongings of the private respondent are inside the room. Stop. The private respondent intends to shift to her paternal house. Stop. She would like to take back her personal belongings. Stop. Let a list of the articles which the private respondent intends to take back from the
Milady,
subject room be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner at least 48 hours in advance, intimating the date and time of taking back the articles. Stop. It will be open for the private respondent to remove her own articles in the presence of the police officer who would be put on notice, who would be put on 48 hours prior notice. Stop. The police shall ensure that there is no breach of peace and or tranquility and no untoward incident takes place at the time of taking return of the personal articles of the private respondent. Stop. How soon do you want to take it?
Milord, I have just received one instruction on the last occasion, day before today. They had gone there, so they have opened 1 or 2 almirahs. So they have taken their possessions of some saris and daily apparels and
There
one
will
laptop.
be others also.
Yes.
Let them, a list will be provided to you.
Milord, they have submitted it to the police station.
All right. Then if
So,
it
Milord,
is
I do
there,
not know if that's reflected in the record or not. So, if I may be provided with
if
a.
it is there in the with the records of the police, it must be there.
Yes, yes, Milord. It is there already submitted in the
Then
record.
it's all right. Then no, there is no further requirement.
Yes,
of-
Milord.
Where is it?
Milord, page number 3.
Page number 3.
They have taken everything. They have
Taken
said that.
everything.
Yes, I have taken the above mentioned items herein, no objection. She has given Riyad Rashid signed on 17/6/2025. Now, Milord, I am also of
Taken
the
their
further
own-
instructions that was my almirah and my wardrobe. My jewelries are also there.
She'll show bills. She
Yes,
says
yes.
she'll show bills. If you have objection, you can raise
Yes,
objection.
Milord.
But then where there is no objection, let her take.
Yes, Milord.
And
Absolutely.
it will be, acha, the articles that will be removed shall be properly recorded and signature of both the parties and the police who will remain present at the site shall also sign. Where are the to take possession, amicably settlement between, to take possession of some wearing garments of the son. What are the other items with one laptop? There must be other articles also.
Yes, yes, Milord.
Since there 2019, she got the property in the year 2020.
Do not say all these things. If you want, please take.
These points are decided, already decided.
Acha. The report of the officer in charge, Patoli police station, dated at the be written with the records. List. You want to want 10 days time? Today is 19th, 29th. Make it on 3rd of July. 2 weeks time you get.
Not so she.
4th. I'll make it on 8th of July.
8th of July. Because she has been staying there since 2000.
Whatever. I do not want to hear. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, my learned hearing for the Indian Bank, my lord, filed an affidavit, my lord, indicating that what more formalities are required to be done, my lord, in order to get the PPF proceeds. My lord, may I just indicate that all these documents which have been referred to in this affidavit, my lord, I have already submitted and those are annexed to this writ petition. I shall, my lord, place one after another. My lord, kindly consider, my lord, paragraph 2, page 3 of this affidavit, my lord. that pursuant to the order dated 15th May passed by the Honorable Court in the instant writ petition, I respectfully submit before this Honorable Court that in order to release the money lying in the PPF account of deceased Subhash Mitra as per banking norms and practice, the petitioner is required to fulfill the following formalities and documentations and submit the same with the respondent bank. My lord, the first one is claim form to be filled properly, correctly, and then submitted with the bank. My lord, kindly consider page 26 of my writ petition. My lord, I have also, my lord, downloaded the claim form from their website, and kindly consider page 26.
Yes.
My lord, this is the claim form duly filled up. Then, my lord, your lordship will find
Page 29.
my lord, your lordship kindly consider page 28 once.
All right, 28.
Yes. Serial number 6.
Yes.
We propose the following sureties. Then name of the sureties. I shall, my lord, show, my lord, your lordship, my lord, those documents in support of these sureties. Then, my lord, kindly consider page 29 at the top for office use only. Recommendation. I have made necessary inquiries about the claim made by the claimants and satisfied that the claim can be settled. The sureties are waived. Sureties offered are acceptable as per bank's extant relation. All the necessary documents have been obtained. Who signed it? Designation, assistant branch manager. Then, my lord, in the middle, my lord, your lordship will find sanction. Signed by the branch manager on 13 December 2022, obtaining all documents. Now, this is the claim form. Therefore, page 4, my lord, in the affidavit, my lord, the first paragraph of this is incorrect because I have already submitted the claim form. Then B, my lord, of this affidavit filed by the bank. Copies of death certificate and KYC of all claimants to be submitted after proper verification of the same with the original and duly attested. Kindly consider page 16 of my writ petition, my lord. Well, this is, I'm sorry, Mal. Well, page 16 is the death certificate of my husband. Then page 103 to 118, my lord. Twice I have submitted all these documents. 103 of this writ petition, my lord. Kindly consider page 103.
Right,
then, my lord, net worth of at least 2 of the sureties which covers the amount as lying in the PPF account in question. My lord, your lordship will find page 30 to 45 is documents with regard to surety number 1. Page 30, my lord, kindly consider. Opinion report on surety. This was signed by the branch manager. At the top, the surety number 1, Deepak Ghosh. Now it continues up to page 45. All records, including PAN, everything. Then page 43, my lord, kindly consider.
Yes.
43 is the surety number 2, Devajyoti Ghosh.
All right, then what?
Then, my lord, 4,
Shivani Mitra.
D, KYC of Srimati Shivani Mitra upon verification of the same with the original and duly attested, wherein her husband name is reflecting. Kindly consider page 54.
So it is there, you say?
It's there, my lord, page 54. Then,
all right, it's all right. Annexure C to the death claim.
Annexure C, my lord, this is letter of indemnity, my lord. I have downloaded this. This is page 77.
All right. F.
Then F, letter of disclaimer to be signed by all the legal heirs except the one. Page 71.
Very well. G.
Details about the mother of deceased, namely Subhash Mitra. My lord, this death certificate I do not have, but I have the affidavit, my lord. I have, my lord, affirmed 1 affidavit, page 73. I have categorically stated when she expired, my lord.
Very well. H,
my lord, declaration and affidavit by the legal heirs of the deceased as to whether they are having any direct, indirect liability towards the bank. But there is no liability, my lord. This is, my lord, I can, my lord, swear an affidavit, my lord. That's all, my lord. Then the authenticated audited balance sheet of the sureties, my lord. This thing, my lord, this what is my learned friend is asking for. There is no rule. RBI is being represented, my lord. Let them, my lord, show a single document that this is required. My lord, I shall show, my lord, I have annexed those RBI guidelines, my lord. Then kindly, my lord, skip over this for a moment, my lord. Then J, letter of indemnity duly executed by all the legal heirs of the deceased Subhash Mitra. This is at page 77.
Yes, you've said.
Yes. Then K, my learned friend on the last occasion submitted that succession certificate is required. It is not required, my lord. Your lordship will find if the petitioner claimant failed to provide sureties. I have already given documents with regard to sureties. Having sufficient net worth as compared to the claimed amount, then in such a case, the petitioner should provide letter of administration or succession certificate issued from the competent court so that the claim may be settled in her favor. I have already, my lord, submitted documents with regard to sureties. Now, my lord, kindly have a look at the, my lord, the documents, my lord, with regard to the policy of the RBI, my lord. I have annexed it at page 119. This is dated 12 July 2005.
Yes.
The committee, my lord, fourth line,
Yes.
from the first paragraph, the committee in its report number 3 on banking operations, deposit accounts, and other facilities relating to individuals observed that torture procedures, particularly those applicable to the family of a deceased depositor, caused considerable distress to such family members. While the instruction regarding settlement of claims in respect of the deceased depositors had been issued to the bank vide such and such, the existing dispensation has been reviewed in the light of the recommendation of the CPP APS, and the following instructions are being issued in supersession of all the earlier instruction. Now, my lord, kindly consider serial number 2A. The bank has exercised due care and caution in establishing the identity of the survivor nominee and the fact of death of the account holder through appropriate documentary evidence. There is no order from the competent court restraining the bank from making the payment from the account of the deceased. Then, my lord, kindly consider the time limit, page 121(6). Banks are advised to settle.
Yes.
Banks are advised to settle the claims in respect of deceased depositors and release payments to survivor or nominees within a period not exceeding 15 days. Here is a 5 years. I am waiting, my lord. From the date of receipt of the claim, subject to the production of proof of death of the depositor and suitable identification of the claim to the bank's satisfaction. My lord, it appears that I am walking on a, my lord, treadmill and I will reach nowhere. For the last 5 years, my lord, twice I have submitted those documents.
Let me hear. Yes, please.
My lord, there is no denying this document, my lord. Only thing, we have received the report day before yesterday.
Which report?
The report filed by Indian Bank. Now, we have sought for.
Who are you?
RBI. I beg to appeal for the Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
Where is the Indian bank? Independent bank?
Lordship, since last couple of days I'm suffering from fever, so I'm seeking your Lordship leave to address virtually, your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly see what documents my learned senior friend has placed before your Lordship. Is all those documents is prior to the date of communication, which the petitioner was well aware at page 82. The page 82 talks about, your Lordship, kindly peruse. Your Lordship, am I audible, your Lordship?
Very much audible, but that
Yes,
I want to know as to why you are not taking into account the documents which are already there before you.
Lordship, kindly peruse page 82 only. Page 82 of the writ petition. The
Yes.
documents which my learned senior friend is referring to is prior to the communication of this letter. So,
How
Lordship,
does it matter?
submission
How does it matter? You have filed an affidavit and you have disclosed that you required these documents.
yes.
All these documents are there on record.
No, Lordship, kindly see page 82. Kindly see once. Kindly see. The date of letter is 19th December. The documents all are before of 19th December. Here, the instruction was to resubmit. Kindly see the clause 2. Lordship, 1 by 1, 2, 3. The balance in PPF account number, such and such is rupees 72 lakhs and odd. The net worth of the securities. This is where the bank is on. The net worth of the securities to be submitted with the claim amount. The balance sheet submitted, prepared by the security is not even audited.
Where
And
is the requirement of an audited balance sheet of the sureties?
the bank is not trying to release. The bank is only afraid of the other legal years, whether who are not before the court, bank is not aware. So
Yes.
lots of the bank intends to secure 72 lakhs rupees with the securities with audited balance sheet. Bank will release because it is after all their money.
There is
After all, their money.
And a letter of indemnity also with you.
The letter of indemnity, Your Lordship, kindly see the last line. Please resubmit after compliance the above. In 19th December, last line. They have to have submit. They run to the writ court, Your Lordship. And we are ready to release. Let him comply. We are ready
If
to
you are
release.
ready to release, then please release it.
Well, Lordship, we are the nationalized bank, guided by the RBI guidelines and guided by the circular for settlement of the death claim. The Lordship, on the last occasion, there was the concern of the writ petitioner was that if they go for getting succession certificate, it will get another couple of years and they will be prejudiced. So that is why the bank is only hammering and requesting before the court and also in writing to the petitioner, let him file the proper securities with audited balance sheet. Let him show the net worth equal to 72 lakhs. We will release. After all, their money. After all, their money. We intend to.
Tell me one thing: the sureties that you have given, the details of the sureties.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord.
Which page did you say?
Page 30 onwards, my lord. Page 30. And there is a report, my lord, issued by the, submitted by the bank. That is credit report at page 39, duly signed by the branch manager, my lord.
Lordship, these balance sheets should be audited by the
page 39.
It is
These are all, my lord, forms, my
outset.
lord, handed over to us. We have filled it up and thereafter, my lord, checked and cross-checked by the branch manager. Page 39, the name of the first surety's name was written. Then
Does these
page 40,
sureties,
yes,
does these sureties have account with the same bank?
my lord,
Have
that is,
account with different banks. What is the genuinity of these documents of the sureties? The bank is concerned if somebody else comes and claims the money, then how will the bank save itself? It is only this. What is the genuinity or the authenticity of these documents?
my lord,
You can get this if you have the documents.
my
you
lord,
can
your
get it
lordship,
audited.
kindly consider page 40, last two lines. This is the endorsement of the bank manager, my lord.
The
I
bank
have,
is not authentic.
I
The bank
have
is
made
simply
independent
forwarding.
inquiries about the position of the above party, and I am satisfied that information furnished above is correct to the best of my knowledge. And
Is
belief.
it very difficult to get it audited?
No. Audit করে নিতে পারবেন? করতে পারবেন? না, না, mandatory না, যখন জিজ্ঞাসা করছেন যে করে নিতে পারবেন 7 দিনের মধ্যে?
If you can do it and problem can be solved.
সপ্তাহের মধ্যে করে নিন।
You
kindly give me a week's time. In the meantime,
you are walking on a treadmill, you said.
yes, well, the last 5 years, my lord, but another week I will walk.
So let him comply 82.
But that is the only impediment. My
What
learned
would be,
friend, my lord,
what
from
purpose would this serve by
there
keeping
are
the
several things which I have already submitted.
No,
There is
now he says that it is only the audited balance sheet if you
Kindly
can
record.
give and you have the document.
Very well. Your
and
lordship, kindly record this only.
resubmit the same along with audited balance sheet. Resubmit the same. He is having.
Resubmit. You have all documents. What further he will resubmit?
Let's say I am not asking anything more. Resubmit.
Resubmit what?
Page 82, last line. The documents as indicated by me in paragraph number 2.
What is the resubmission documents that you want?
Let's say page number 2, page 3, para 2.
At best, the
Document-
audited balance sheets of the sureties can be provided. Nothing further.
Let's say
Because
if the
you have
document
everything.
they are having, because we have to process, appropriate branch manager is not going to decide. The appropriate authority is the superior. So resubmit, they are having the documents. I am not saying anything which is not on record.
You also have the documents. Why will you ask this consumer to resubmit a document which is already in your records?
They have submitted to the branch manager forwarded to the authorities. Authorities, after going through, requested by page 82, resubmit with the audited balance sheet. Nothing more, nothing less.
No, you say nothing more, nothing less, and again some issue will be
No,
cropped
no,
up with
cannot
this
be. I
superior
am before your lordship. Cannot be. It cannot be. I am before your lordship. That cannot be. I am before your lordship.
Page 82 is the audited balance sheet that you want. The claim form to be signed by the branch manager. Again, they have
This has to be done by the branch manager.
Sir, please. Only your lordship, the document I have indicated they have already submitted. What is their contention? They have already submitted. That means they are having appropriate authorities asking for resubmission of the same with audited balance sheet. Let them submit.
Mr. Singh, the court cannot understand what are the documents. Is it only the audited balance sheet or something else?
Lordship, the audited balance sheet coupled with the documents as
Which
stated,
document? Please specify.
Lordship, the document as stated in paragraph number 2A to 2J. I am not asking for succession. 2A to 2K, 2J, along with audited balance sheet.
You are placing it in such a manner, I do not want this, I do not want that, and you want everything.
No, no, Lordship, they are having from
You are
document.
also having.
Lordship, I am having the
Then-
request. Authorities made a request for resubmission because I have to. I being
You resubmit with the senior authority.
Lordship, I leave it to you, Lordship. I leave it to you, Lordship.
Twice, my lord, I have submitted
Yes, how many
twice.
times will the consumer submit the resubmit the
Lordship,
same
I leave
document?
it to you, Lordship. Without going into any controversy, I leave it to you, Lordship.
What? Leave it. The all documents are with you.
But only resubmission, I
My
don't
lord,
think
I
so.
can submit
If
within
they-
7 days, my
Lordship,
lord.
What thing?
Yes,
The
let them
audited
submit.
report, my lord, as asked for by my learned friend. And my lord, your lordship kindly fix a date, my lord,
Acha. The
for disbursal.
from the affidavit filed by the bank, it appears that the bank
Compliance general.
requires certain documents from the petitioner for the purpose of returning the amount which is lying with the bank. Stop. It appears that all the documents mentioned in paragraph number 2A to J, apart from the audited balance sheet of the sureties, are in the custody of the bank. Stop. Copy of the said documents have already been annexed to the writ petition. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the audited balance sheet of the sureties can be provided. Stop paragraph. The petitioners are directed to forward the audited balance sheet of the sureties to the bank. Stop. On receipt of the same, the bank shall proceed to disburse the claim of the petitioners at the earliest. Do I dispose? Do I dispose it?
My lord, kindly. my
Lordship,
lord.
can we dispose it? We are
Give
we
me a
are bound by the
circumstance,
Lordship's
my
order.
I beseech you.
Unnecessarily, it will run in the list. I
We
shall
do, my
bound by.
lord, suffering since.
for disbursal.
I will
20,
suffer
my lord.
contempt if I will not. How they are prejudiced?
For suffering contempt, they are to come by filing a contempt petition.
No,
Will you pay the
Lordship-
cost in advance?
Lordship, as I already submitted, I am before your Lordship. And
Okay.
I bound by
Before your
Lordship's order.
lordship, after disposal, you will not remain.
No, Lordship,
You
this is
will go.
at least Lordship can kindly appreciate my submission.
Released on 23rd of July.
Lordship.
In the meantime, the payment shall positively made prior to the adjourned date.
Lordship, liberty may be given to mention so that if released.
All right, liberty to mention in case any of the parties requires further clarification from the court.
Obliged, Lordship. Obliged.
আচ্ছা আর একটা ম্যাটার বাকি আছে না one more matter
Before Lordship rises, my lord, may I
call
be
item
permitted?
10 once.
Number 10.
Yes.
Item 10, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, I am led by Mr. Kolul Basu. My lord, here on the last occasion, the state has provided a copy of the instruction. My lord, your lordship granted liberty, my lord, the exception is not, my lord, 7 days
It's
extension.
not ready.
It's not ready, my lord, 7 days extension may be given, my lord.
How long will you take? What is your submission? লিখুন তো on the yes
7 days time may kindly.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner seeks a week's time. Seek a week's time to file exception to the report filed by the state respondents. Stuff on such prayer. Time is allowed till 4th of July to the petitioners to prepare and circulate the exception. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any other appropriate bench having determination.
Before Lordship rises, my lord.
Yes, please.
Urgent circumstances, Lordship. And contempt matter, Lordship, appearing as item number 420 on today's list, my lord. This matter, my lord, demolition was passed by your Lordship in 2023, my lord. They have only started compliance of that order, my lord, in with contempt, my lord. Problem is, my lord, on the previous occasion.
What do you want from the court right now?
Just allows me just a moment, my lord. On the previous, 15th May, the KMC came and sought for 10 days time for completing the demolition process. But my lord, that has not been completed. On top of that, they have. I'm sorry, my lord.
Over.
On top of that, how they have demolished, my lord, my roof has been cracked and the water is leaking and along the wirings, my lord, the electric wiring. So anybody can be, my lord, electrocuted any day, my lord. Some preference may be given and matter may be upgraded.
Who are you?
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
You are for the petitioner.
Led by Mr. Pankaj.
On your prayer, the demolition order is being acted upon. So what do you want?
My lord, the way, my lord, they are carrying out the demolition.
Yes.
Roof has been cracked. They are demolishing the 3rd story, and I am on the 2nd floor.
So what relief can the court in contempt jurisdiction give you?
Lordship, kindly upgrade the matter, my lord, kindly. So that
Even if I upgrade it, how will it inure to your benefit?
Because, my lord, they are not removing the debris, and they are not.
All right.
They are not.
Are you aware who your other side is?
What?
Are you aware who your other side is?
Mr. Swapun Banerjee was appearing for the state, and Mr. Devjit Mukherjee was appearing for KMC, my lord, on the
It is the corporation that will be required.
My lord.
Please give notice at 2 o'clock when matters are called on. After I finish up with the regular matters, please mention.
But kindly give a returnable date, Milord. Your Lordship said, Milord, only one.
I have given the returnable
Liberty
date.
to Milord, the liberty is always there, but cannot be. Your Lordship is facing an insurmountable pressure. At least
That is the reason that
Milord,
liberty has been
Milord, only
granted.
that is why, Milord. Only Milord. Otherwise, Milord, we are in a inhuman conditions. Milord, government is exploiting. Milord, the lady
Cannot
workers.
be. It has to be hard.
No, it has to be
Thing
hard,
is,
Milord.
it a hearing stage. It is at a hearing stage.
It is, Milord, only the report has been not in the affidavit. Milord, the Asha Anganwadi workers.
You can file an affidavit. You want so?
No, I said, Milord, the report has been filed. I only give, Milord, 1-page reply to the report because that the amount has been recovered. We are in an inhuman condition. 5,000, 6,000, Milord, duty, Milord, that is being discharged by the, Milord, the female workers, Milord, more than 8 hours. And no, virtually no holiday. Even if I go to home, Milord, even then
I understand. So now it has to be hard.
Milord, only, Milord, the deduction and recovery of the amount that has been given lawfully to us, that has been recovered. Whether this is permissible, that is the only question to be answered.
Are they recovering now?
Now, don't recovered.
Not recovered.
Not recovered. Recovered.
Already recovered.
Yes.
So you want refund?
Yes.
You want refund?
Yes. If your Lordship, Milord, prima facie satisfied.
No. How much are you getting now?
Milord, 2,850, Milord, this was given. It slashed down to 2,250. And this was, Milord, additional honorarium that was given by reason of a government order. Even then, Milord, the government has recovered, Milord.
No, recovery is to be hard.
No,
but then
but question is, Milord, the question is, Milord, that when a government has lawfully conferred an amount to us, naming Milord, only Milord.
I don't think I
Milord,
can.
Milord, if your Lordship finds, Milord, at least Milord, give a date, Milord, so that I can approach, Milord, because I have seen your Lordship's mentioning operation list. It is, Milord, virtually impossible to enter, Milord. I am seeing.
Absolutely. This is the reason I have given you liberty. You can approach any bench who is taking up matters.
Today, Milord, I cannot. Recovery is important, Milord. Only because your Lordship, Milord, has, Milord, encountered this kind of matters many a times, and we are covered.
No, then let other lordships also
Milord,
encounter.
Milord, I
Why
am not
trouble?
saying, not
Why
even a
trouble?
hearing matter, Milord, it is a motion many a times. No
After
affidavit.
see.
Milord, I said, Milord, August monthly list or Milord, any date, Milord, kindly, Milord.
August monthly list.
No, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly.
August monthly list.
May I have your lordship's indulgence, my lord? In the morning, my junior had mentioned this matter, my lord. Your lordship wanted us to inform the other side and then come back before your lordship, my lord. An urgent application about travel I had mentioned in the last
Please
week.
wait, let the matters be called on
My
thereafter.
lord, the other side is here, my lord.
Let him come,
May I
who or him, her, whoever. After the matters, regular matters are taken up, then come.
May I
My lord, perhaps the item numbers, my lord, according to the item numbers, my lord, perhaps the matters might not be taken up today, my lord. I have urgent,
I have heard you, I have permitted you to mention after I finish up my regular
lord,
list.
I'll come back.
one matter, my lord.
I'll wait.
Item number 363, my lord. Matter application is very urgent because, my lord, your lordship heard the contempt application and passed an order. Thereafter also they have not released the, my lord, the pension, my lord. I'm suffering, my lord, because
Who
from
is your other side?
my lord, I have some not served notice, my lord. My lord, if your lordship desire,
First day?
no, my lord. First day, my lord, they have contest, my lord. They have
What's your other side?
मतलब Orpita Chaudhary and Malad Somnath Rai Chaudhary.
Bring your other side. Yes, call. Yes.
The entire dues have been cleared.
Cleared? All right, please.
My lord, I appear for the erstwhile chairman.
All right.
My lord, there was a rule issued in my name, my lord, that may be.
And my lord, there is a direction upon the erstwhile chairman, my lord, to file his executive assets, my lord.
Where is it?
Direction.
No, my lord, affidavit of asset has not been filed, your lordship, because, my lord, we have filed an appeal. My lord,
What happened to that?
my lord, appeal is listed tomorrow.
All right, so I'll keep it pending. Let us see.
My lord, my contention was your lordship.
Presenting
No,
the-
your lordship kindly hears me out.
The
lord.
present incumbent submits that the payment has been made. Stop. It appears that the order passed by the court has since been complied with. Stop.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit of compliance, your lordship, as well. It is there on record.
Affidavit of compliance. When was the direction passed?
Last direction was, my lord, that you pay the money and come back to his lordship.
Yes, affidavit of compliance. Yes. It appears that on 3rd April 2025, direction was passed upon the erstwhile chairman of Malbajar municipality to file an affidavit of assets, disclosing his assets before the court. Stop. The said order has not been complied with till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the erstwhile contemner submits that an appeal from the aforesaid order has been carried before the Honorable Division Bench and the appeal is likely to be taken up for consideration
Tomorrow, yes.
Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application, only with regard to the direction upon the erstwhile contemner for filing the affidavit of assets. Release the matter.
My lord, I have categorically stated in my affidavit of compliance that I was,
Third.
my lord, I was unable to comply with the order because I was, my lord, removed from the post of chairmanship.
The document showing, my lord,
Yes.
that you kept with
The payment summary.
And my lord, if your lordship looks at the order passed by your lordship, it, my lord, directs the municipality to pay, not the, my lord, erstwhile chairman.
Municipality. Filed in court today, be written with the records. Get the order set aside from the appeal court. Come back, I'll dispose.
No, my lord, I have been, my lord, entangled, my lord, without any reason, your lordship. My lord, the order specifically states that the direction has to be complied with by the municipality. And the municipality has complied with the direction.
Yes, too.
Very well. Copy document.
My lord, item 2, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On 15th of May, when the matter was last taken up, my lord, there was a submission on behalf of the contempt that it has been
Lordship, item number 2, I am for the contempt petitioner. Lordship.
They were supposed to file a compliance report and submit to my lord.
Lordship of the arrest contempt, lordship.
Lordship.
I have already supplied the affidavit of compliance report to the petitioner, lordship.
Lordship, just I have received the
received the affidavit, Lordship, that has been they annexed here, that has been I have already annexed. Lordship, the order has not been complied with.
Yes.
Lordship, am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, the order, Lordship has been passed the order 4th October 2024. Lordship, as per order in the para 9 and para 8, relevant para is 8 and 9, Lordship. Page number 21. Page number 21, Lordship.
Spot inspection,
Lordship,
whether it
Lordship.
was conducted or not, spot inspection.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship,
Inspection already held on Lordship to
No,
21st
Lordship.
November 2024, Lordship. In
Lordship.
presence of the petitioner and all the office bearers, Lordship.
No, Lordship, kindly come to the page number 38, Lordship. Kindly annex G. Lordship.
Yes.
In my petition, that has been they in compliance of the order, Honorable High Court, the Calcutta bench, they such and such, and on fifth line, Ratan Chandra Das recorded riot of the such plot number such and such under Muja such and such, which is adjacent to the boundary wall of the state poultry farm, Lordship. Get it, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, then, and used for construction of boundary wall, Lordship. So this is a non-inquiry report because of there is no memo number, nothing has been signed, no presence is affected in the report. If I was present, I have no signature has there, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly come to the page number 39, Lordship, kindly 39. Page number 39 is also they have been annexed in their affidavit in page number 5. That is, BLRO has mentioned the spot inspection land regarding alleged construction of boundary wall is completion with WP number such and such in this matter of Ratan Chandra such and such. The state, West Bengal, and other has been such as over the arrow. Both the party are present during the inquiry, but there is no signature found in the Lordship.
No.
Lordship, and nothing has been done, Lordship, and they have not been done in spite of.
Please, Ratan Chandra Das's signature is there in page 39.
Lordship, page number 39. This is the Ratan Chandra Das on after the completion of the report, and this is no complete report inquiry has been done, Lordship. No one can, only they have been come there, and I have made a representation in page number. Lordship, kindly come to the page number.
Has a final order been passed?
No, Lordship, no order passed. This is a final order. In the petition, final order been passed, and I made a representation before the contemptor and other authority, and also I see Kujbihar, that there is no spot inspection as per the direction has been conducted, Lordship.
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
Lordship, they have been filed today. Just today, 15 minutes ago, they have been handed over by the copy. Lordship, kindly come to the picture I have annexed, Lordship. In spite of there is a direction not to work any stop construction work, they have been going to construction. No permission has been taken from the Honorable Court, Lordship, and in spite of that, they have been filled up my pond. Kindly, Lordship, one of
Where is the affidavit of compliance? Respondent contemptor showing it will not do, it has to reach the court.
Lordship, we will file the department, Lordship.
Yes. What is the position of the construction now?
Lordship,
may I? After the inquiry, it was found that rather the petitioner has encroached the land of the department, and they have also we have issued notice for their eviction. Challenging that eviction notice, they have filed a writ petition which your lordship has taken up in the last circuit, and since the notice was not issued by the concerned SDO, your lordship directed to issue fresh notice afresh. by the
No, no,
concerned
no, no, no.
appropriate officer.
Lordship,
They
lordship,
are,
actually,
after the
in
inquiry, since
no, no, no,
it
no.
was, let me finish. Mr. Mohsa, let me finish.
No, 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 no,
Since
no,
it was
Mr.
found
Burman,
that
you are
they
this
have,
guy. You are not,
Affidavit of compliance has been
let me
because of,
finish.
prepared and
because of,
served
this is the
upon the
it is
learned
incorrect.
advocate present in the
Already-
petitioner. Stop.
Lordship,
The original
all-
is yet to be filed in the department. Stop. Let the original affidavit of compliance be filed in the department. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the compliance.
Lordship, in the meantime,
Release the matter for
contempt,
further consideration on
Lordship,
17th July.
contempt may restrain, Lordship. In the meantime, contempt may restrain from the construction, Lordship.
Call 3.
No, no, no.
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner. I praying for some time for filing the reply, my lord. They serve the copy of the opposition.
Directed
And
by your lordship to file the reply, but they did not file the reply.
I praying extension, my lord, because of
But this
my
instruction is being done
inconvenience.
by the Darjeeling municipality himself from Milord for the relocation of hawkers. Only G+1 building is being made, Milord, and sanctioned
it
has
is
been
there.
given by the municipality themselves. Milord, these are Milord, the GTA and the Darjeeling municipality. By
It is their
agreement, they are
contention.
constructing it for the relocation of the Milord, the hawkers in mall area. Now, Milord,
It is their contention, my lord.
they were supposed to Milord, file the reply within the Milord.
Yes, yes. I praying
Acha,
for the
on the prayer made by the learned advocate for the petitioner, time to file the exception to the compliance report. Compliance
opposition, my lord. Reply.
affidavit in opposition exception হবে না তাহলে reply হবে is extended till 4th July, released for further consideration on 24th of July. Next.
Item number 4. I'm appearing for the state respondent. I cannot switch on my video because it has been disabled by the host, my lord, the court officer.
Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is Mr. Shaktipada Jana.
What is the prayer
Even
in
my
the
lord, actually, my lord, he has filed a CAN application praying for recalling the order passed by your lordship on 25th of April 2025.
Yes.
Now, before that, my lord, after this order, they went before the appellate court and the appeal was dismissed with a liberty to file afresh. Now, they have come before this court with a CAN application for recalling the order dated 25th of April 2025. My lord, if my lord directs the court officer to kindly switch my video on. I'm unable to switch it on.
My officer says that the video is already on.
No, my lord, you cannot start your video because it is disabled by the host.
কি দেখতে পাচ্ছেন কোথায় no ইনি বলছেন না somebody else is saying
Yes,
যাকে দেখা যাচ্ছে তিনি কথা
Kumar
বলছেন না
Shantanu is there with all the documents and papers to satisfy this honorable court.
1 minute, this must be Mr. Roy.
Yes. Now it is my lord.
Oh,
Yes, my lord. My lord, if my lord goes through the order
What
dated 25th
is the division bench's order to file afresh or to approach this learned court?
My lord, that is the thing, my lord. If my lord goes through the division bench order, which is
No,
annexed
it is
at
not here. Is it annexed?
Yes, my lord. Annexure C, page 22. Page 22.
Yes.
The only liberty which was granted, my lord, if my lord sees para
File
2.
afresh. As officer his client wishes to withdraw the liberty to file afresh on the self-same liberty with liberty reserved to the appellant as prayed for, man stands dismissed as withdrawn.
So, my lord, there is no liberty to file a recall application.
Right. This also, nobody is present anyway. None appears on behalf of the applicant at the time of call. Learned advocate for the respondent is present. The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench on
16th of May 2025.
May 2025 in Mat 36 of 2025 with Can 1 of 2025 has been placed before this court. Stop. The application stands dismissed for default. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
Applicant
My
তো
lord, we have
নেই,
given
নামটা
the
কোথা থেকে আসবে? Applicant তো নেই. Shubir Shaha Kumar Shantanu for the respondent. Yes.
yes, my lord, we have given the names in the chat box. Deeply obliged, ma'am. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord. Dismiss for default revision. এবার তোল আরেকটা ফিজ হবে। Thank you so much.
Yes.
Page, order date page 203 has not complied.
Did you serve?
Yes, Lord.
Who is the contemptor?
Video, Lord.
BDO. Which page is the order?
203.
203. Who appeared for this state? Hirok Bormon. Yes, here এক্ষুনি আচ্ছা লিখুন তো The contemptor is not represented. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents in the writ petition, intimating that the contempt will be relisted on 17th July. Service filed input is taken on record.
But I am for the respondent.
I am for the DFO Hooghly, my lord. He is in online. I am for the DFO Hooghly.
Where is the petitioner? What is this?
My lord,
Is the
as per your
divisional
lordship
probation
direction,
officer?
my lord, the chairman has paid the cost to the forest department.
Yes.
Now, my lord has directed whether this cost has been utilized by the forest department.
Right.
And the my lords are directed to present chairman. He's also.
Where is the person concerned?
Last occasion, my lord, I have submitted the report that the DFO concerned asked to demarcation the land or to mark the land.
Where is the DFO?
DFO is on.
Ma'am.
Yes. Tell me, there is a communication where you have mentioned that you do not have land for plantation of trees.
Ma'am, on 20th May, the chairman has been given the land, and on 2nd June, the tender has been called, and 10th June, work order has been given, and first week of July, the planting will be done, ma'am.
First week of July, planting will be done. Immediately land can has been made available. Have you followed?
Ma'am.
Please come. What is your name?
Deepak Kumar Mondal, ma'am.
Deepak Kumar Mondal. The divisional forest officer,
Howrah
division, is virtually present.
The chairman mutually also present. Chairman Budhwati mutually.
Yes, he has provided the land.
What is the land?
Where? Which place? Ask him.
One park. 6 park.
6 parks. Acha. The chairman of Boithabadi municipality is also present. Stop. The parties submit that the municipality has identified 6 parks where the plantation of trees can be done. Stop. The DFO submits that tender has been floated for plantation of trees, and the plantation will start in the first week of July. Stop. Very well. Release the matter for further consideration on 24th July 2025. Stop. The progress of plantation shall be made known to the court on the adjourned date. DFO, please geotag the plants.
Yes, ma'am.
And make necessary protection so that these plants are not eaten away by animals.
Yes, ma'am. Tree guard will be given, ma'am.
Tree guards should be there. And what are the plants that you intend to plant over there?
Ma'am, Jarul.
All big trees.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
What are the personal appearance of chairman of municipal?
Yes, the personal appearance of the chairman stands dispensed with for the time being. Stop. The DFO, however, is directed to remain virtually present for assisting the court. Yes.
But I am filing the compliance.
19, I am for the petition, my lord.
Order complied?
No, my lord.
This is the compliance report, my lord.
Very peculiar report, lordship, kindly see.
What are the content?
And kindly allow me, my lord,
What are
just
the content
5 minutes
petition is
time.
defective, my lord.
No.
On my municipality part, we have complied with this order, but he has not made a party as contender to the DPPG and DADLB.
Yes, yes.
And they are, my lord, flouting just all these things, my lord.
Lord,
We have sent the lordship, kindly see my compliance.
how they have
report.
complied?
Yes, I am kind.
Sorry, my lord.
Kindly see the compliance report, my lord. Page 11 of the compliance report. This is the first order passed by your lordships. The operative part is page 12. The municipality is directed to process the pension papers of the petitioner immediately and to take necessary steps for disbursing provisional pension, including the gratuity to the petitioner, till the final pension is paid to him. The municipality shall pay the provisional pension, including gratuity to the petitioner.
Yes.
Within 4 days. Now, lordship, can you see the date of release of the provisional pension, page 14.
No, then thereafter final
Thereafter,
pension.
my lord, thereafter I am coming. We have sent the papers to the DADLB on 12/5/2025, page 16.
No, it's all right.
Yes, thereafter, my lord.
Tell me whether final pension has been given to the petitioner or not.
My lord, because we have sent all the papers before the DADLB and DPPG. Now they are sending the papers. We have rectified all the defects.
The petitioner is an employee?
Yes, madam. We have rectified the defects.
Retired from your
Yes, ma'am.
service?
I also
You
communicate.
take steps, whatever is required to be done.
Take steps.
I will direct the contemptor to remain again present if he is not paid.
Well, kindly see the part of the.
I do not want to see anything.
Well, your lordship's order is to forward the papers, madam.
Court's order is to see
Yes,
that
madam. Kindly see our indigent lordship. Kindly see,
that the employee should receive the pension.
Yes, madam. Page 21.
I do not want to see who is not doing.
Is withholding the PPO. Kindly see page 21, madam, for a moment.
Lord, kindly remember, my lord, similar issue, my lord.
The retired
Swapun
employee
Chatterjee and others, my lord, they have received
has
the pension. my lord.
Not
received the pension till date.
yes.
Stop. The chairman of the municipality is personally present in court. Stop. It has been submitted that papers of the petitioner have been forwarded to the office of the DPPG.
Yes.
But due to the defects
We have rectified.
Found in the papers, the final pension order cannot be issued.
That has been rectified, my lord.
Stop.
Page 23.
According to the municipality,
Page 23, my lord.
the defects have been removed.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop paragraph. It appears that after removing the defects, the papers were forwarded to the Office of the DPPG only on 9th June 2025. Stop. The chairman is directed to follow up the matter with the DPPG and ensure that the pension, that the final, not final, that the pension payment order is released in favor of the petitioner and pension disbursed
And DPPG be
to him. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 24th July 2025.
DPPG may be directed to release.
Lordship, kindly, my lord, I want to submit, my lord, just one document, my lord. Lordship, kindly allow me. Lordship, kindly see his report, my lord.
What
and
is
conduct the municipality. My lord, they are saying, my lord, their defect has already been, my lord, cured. Page 24. They are saying, my lord, I was appointed against unsanctioned vacant post.
No,
His report has been sent by the municipality to the DPPG. Whereas, my lord, on the similar issue, Lordship, kindly remember Shopon Chatterjee went up to the Supreme Court. Thereafter, on the basis of Shopon Chatterjee, 3-4 matters, my lord. Pursuant to your Lordship direction, municipality released the entire pension, 7 except the petitioner. What is the reason behind it? I'm asking myself.
I will bring the chairman every day to see how it order can be complied.
Lordship, kindly see 24.
Yes. Call the next matter.
And the main content is
The
not.
chairman of the municipality shall remain personally present on the adjourned date.
Grateful, my lord.
120.
My lord, matter will appear, my lord.
The next day it is not paid. I will direct the chairman to. I will not say what I will do now.
Only one submission.
No submission.
Direct of the DPPG. He's not made a party.
I will see what
I shall produce your lordship's order that they did not. It is defective contempt petition.
देखिए 820.
It is defective contempt petition.
24th July. Grateful, my lord.
Much.
And for the petitioner, my lord's order has been complied.
Very well. Affidavit of compliance taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stuff in view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. Contempt rule stands discharged.
Grateful, Lord, sir. Well, personal appearance of the arrest container shall be dispensed.
Is anybody present?
My lord.
Who is he?
My lord.
Who is he?
He is the chairman of the Contempt municipality.
All right. Why was it? देखिए एक तो file था. Why was he directed to be present?
The rule was issued, nobody
And
was
it-
appearing.
Yes. Why? Despite issuance of rule, why did nobody appear?
Oh, after the issuance of the rule, he appeared
No,
first time.
notice was served.
Yes.
Thereafter, why did nobody appear? That is the reason the rule was
My lord,
issued.
my lord.
Madin, personal appearance. Give the name. Personally present. Give his name.
Suprokas Giri.
Put it down in a piece of paper. Personally present in court. His personal appearance stands dispensed with.
Grateful, Lord.
I am appearing for the alleged contempt. Today I am in the wrong footing.
Petitioner.
Yes. Has the order been complied?
Belatedly.
I am coming.
Yes.
I have received a communication from the concerned Pradhan.
Yes.
That also been annexed today. A copy has been handed over to me, the compliance report, page 15 to 18.
Hmm.
Here, the sanction plan which they are released, the same has not yet been a sanction plan in accordance with law. Because
challenge it.
There is
challenge it.
Lordship, kindly, the sanction plan. If the building is constructed with
Listen,
sanction plan,
where is the sanction? Let me see.
There is no page 15 to 18.
আমি বলে দিই দাদা একটু আমি জানি
এক মিনিট no copy has been served upon me. First thing. Second thing, this is a agricultural land, and there is no porcha or deed, because they are not the owner at all, the private respondents. So, in such a case, if a sanction plan is issued without following Rule 17 and 27 of the Gram Panchayat building rules, so my respectful submission, this is not at all a sanction plan. It is up to your lordship, my lord's order.
What was the direction?
Lordship, kindly, your lordship's order. Lordship, kindly turn to page 17 of my contempt application.
Yes.
The penalty.
Where is the final?
paragraph, my lord.
Where is the final order?
My lord, page 17, 18, and 19, contempt application. Oh, the order of the, my lord, the
17 is the attendance. 18
no, my lord,
is
I am submitting, my lord, from my contempt application.
order has been
Order of
passed.
your lordships.
Where is the final order of the
Pradhan, my lord, I am coming. My lord, lordship, there is, my lord, I could not find out.
Burial, page 13.
30.
As per order of the matter, it can be informed that another the previous one
Yes, page 30.
given sanction plan to such and such another for the construction signature in support of the sanction plan. And the report has been submitted to the company will recommend to taken as a action. What exactly does this mean? Page 13 mentions about a sanction plan being issued. But whether the construction is in accordance with the sanction plan or not, nothing is
That
mentioned.
portion is that is the compliance report has been filed in a hasty manner. Now one document has not been annexed, but I have not all satisfied myself. This is the document regarding sanction plan, complying all the formalities. Kindly see the sanction plan itself.
No,
The Nirman
assuming
Sahayok,
there is a sanction plan, whether the construction has been made in accordance with
that
the
is
plan.
to be recorded in the order itself.
Nothing
That is not that is missing, but it is in accordance with the sanction. If you lordship that see the Nirman Sahayok,
The court will not look
yes,
into these
that
documents.
order is required to be. That
Then-
portion is required to be passed
And most
in
of
accordance
the
with the
document is the documents
that-
of the ownership.
Oh,
No,
that is
the-
already clear.
For the competent forum,
No,
this
my lord,
issue
but-
can be raised.
But my lord,
Your lordship
17
made it clear. Last paragraph,
17, my
page
lord.
18.
Hmm.
The Panchayat authority will not decide the right title interest of the
Yes,
property.
yes.
That is there. Only in accordance with the sanction plan.
Right.
And I have thereafter I made a query that in Nirman Sahayok already my lord approved the same. Thereafter Pradhan Erstwhile Pradhan, obviously my lord in the year 2018 Erstwhile Pradhan approved the same. My lord, for a
Approved
glance,
sanction.
sanction.
Let it remain.
Yes, that is remain. On the basis of that sanction plan, construction had been made.
Where is that line?
Only that is required to be written in
One
the
line.
one line. And initially I was not satisfied by this compliance report. I told the learned advocate, bring the sanction plan in accordance with law. Then he
Yes.
handed over to me just now. And it is to be required, only that portion is required. If your lordship directs, then I can file a fresh compliance report in June.
Acha, a compliance report has been filed in court.
My lord,
Stop
my
on
lord, may I
perusal of the
submit
same.
My lord, may I submit one thing, only one thing. My lord, lordship, kindly rule 17 of the Gram Panchayat administration rules, my lord, postulates.
I will not look into it.
Because, my lord, if, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord,
I will
if
not
in the
look
eye
into
of
it.
law, the plan is not at all a, my lord, sanction plan in accordance with law, my lord, can it be taken into account?
Right, it cannot be taken into account, but you have to raise this issue before the writ court.
My lord, your lordships, my lord, again, my lord, I may be wrong, my lord, only, my lord, academic discussion, my lord.
Academic
your-
discussion, the court does not have time. There are 300
My lord,
matters in the list.
My lord, 1 minute, give me time, my lord. My lord, section, my lord, the sanction plan, my lord, which was given by the authority concerned, my lord, without following
Please come. কি বললাম? On perusal of the same, it is not very clear as to whether the construction was made in accordance with law or not. Stuff. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan, the alleged contemner, submits upon instruction that the construction was made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing plan sanctioned in the year 2018.
15th November.
ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the land in question is an agricultural land and no plan could have been sanctioned for raising construction thereon.
And they are not the owner, we are the owner, my lord.
Stop. A dispute has also been raised with regard to the ownership of the subject land on which construction has been made. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that the issue of ownership cannot be decided by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The same has to be decided by the competent civil court. Stop. Whether the plan could have been sanctioned over an agricultural plot of land was not the issue before the writ court when order was passed. Stop. The said issue has been raised for the first time after the affidavit of compliance is filed. Stop. The issue of grant of sanction plan cannot be decided by this bench sitting in contempt jurisdiction. Stop. Next. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the action of the Gram Panchayat before the competent court of law. Contempt application stands disposed of.
My lord, so far the my lord sanction, my lord site plan that has not been annexed, my lord. A copy may be handed over to my lord.
I am handing over this approved sanction. Approved.
Copy of the approved sanction plan, DP Babu, has been handed over to the learned advocate of the petitioner in court today.
I shall hand over to the Lordship's court.
No, I will not keep. The court is not going to see whether the sanction
I have
is
checked
being
it and
made.
I also was not satisfying after getting
Next.
that. Personal appearance rule may be discharged.
Discharged.
My lord, 22 also, my lord.
Same.
May I inter?
1 minute.
Here-
Is the person present?
Yes, he is present.
All right.
But here I
I'm sorry. My lord,
present.
I'm sorry to interfere, my lord.
Here,
My item number 4 in the
report I am not
Jalpaiguri list.
satisfied.
Please mute.
Your Lordship, kindly
2 weeks time because admittedly the construction has been raised without any sanction plan.
All right.
Order has been passed,
All right.
but no notice has been served. Hearing
What do you want?
concluded.
You want extension of time to comply?
For direction upon the person concerned to demolish and thereafter file a report to the SDO. 23/6.
I will not. I will
kindly,
only
kindly, 2
extend
weeks time.
time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Tell me one thing. Why was the contemptor not present on the last occasion?
আগের দিন আসেনি কেন?
Hmm?
নোটিশ পেয়েছিল?
Definitely notice was issued. Please come. Is the
I can-
contemptor present?
Yes, yes. আপনি আসুন।
The contemptor is personally present
প্রধান।
in court. না এটা পরেরটা।
22 item.
ওটা আগেরটা তো হলো। Contemptor আছে। হ্যাঁ, contempt rule discharged. হ্যাঁ। Contemptor is personally present. Learned advocate representing the contemptor seeks
করতে হবে।
extension of time for complying the order passed by the court. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 31st July 2025. An affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Stop. The personal presence of the contemptor stands dispensed with for the time being.
Much grateful to you.
My lord, I beg sincere apology regarding item number 4 of Jalpaiguri matter, my lord.
It has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord, Mr. Jana was
I am
there.
I am for the applicant. I was not given link. My lord's code of operators, courts operator, my lord, he was not given to me. Now I have the link has been given to me.
And not today. ওটা not today করে দেবেন. Who was the other side?
I
Who
will
was
inform
the
you.
other side?
I will inform the other side. I get to the
Yeah, Mr. Shaha was there possibly and Mr. Kumar Shantanu was there.
Yes. I will also intimate them.
All right. Not today করে দেবেন.
I get to the link it, I know.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is the tree-cutting matter, my lord. On last occasion, contempt rule have been issued. We have complied with the compliances that was asked for. Tolubnama had
You
already
are
been
for
done.
the contemptor?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
You have filed the contempt application with Tolobana a day prior to the
Yes, my
returnable
lord. It
date.
has been done. I cannot deny that.
So there has been delay. Please come. The contempt rule could not be served. Stop. The rule is made returnable on 17th July.
17th July.
Stop. Rule may be served. No, rule shall be served. আর তো দরকার নেই কিছু দেওয়ার, সার্ভিস হয়ে যাবে, তাহলে এই লাইনটা কেটে দিলেই হয়ে যাবে।
Grateful, your lordship.
Well, I'm 124 and 125, I am for the contempt matters. I've got the latest status report as of today. May I hand it over?
Has there been any change in this status?
Some change, my lord, paragraph 6 to 10, my lord, just kindly read. It's short, very small paragraph.
Give a copy to him also. Let them see what is there.
ওটা তো তোমারই ডকুমেন্ট তো
এইটা
হ্যাঁ
না,
19
এইটা তো-
ছয়।
Paragraphs
Paragraph
6.
from 6 5 Well, it was sent, returned back with some observations that some other documents should be required. Nothing else. Something short, 3-4
Finance
paragraphs.
Department concurred with the proposal.
Yes, yes.
Subsequently
Ma'am,
prepared. The original physical file pertaining to the matter was not returned to the department. After awaiting consider importance of the matter, I do created and sent to the answer.
এটাও আছে।
File was received from the
No, there's an annexure to it.
Annexure, I am placing.
Dating 19th of June, that is today, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
I am giving the annexure.
Annex সমেত আমি দিয়েছি।
এটা দেন।
ওইটা আমার কাছে নেই।
এটা আমার কাছে আছে বলে।
These are all within the last week. 12 June, 16 June, 17 June, yesterday, today. আমি 3টে কপি দিয়েছি, একটা ছবি তুলে দিই।
See, paragraph number 7 mentions about the concurrence of the finance department in February 25.
Yes.
Thereafter, it mentions that the original physical file was not returned. Why was it not detected earlier?
Unofficially, I was told that it was misplaced, but that I cannot say before the court. Subsequently, we have prepared immediately on the same day, sent it back.
That means you had the file and misplaced it.
Something very idle. This is what came just now. Dated 19th of June. Some time may be given. I think
the court is concerned to see that the benefit
ultimate
reaches.
result.
Yes,
Ultimate result.
I am not concerned about what happens in the interagnum.
Same here
but
also.
The delay is troubling the court.
Me too also.
What can be done?
Kindly some time.
For that time.
Well, kindly see.
This is very.
Just
It is only a matter to delay the entire thing.
Kindly just cease the proceedings. It's nearly done. Well, see, 12th of June, 16th of June, 17th of June, I have used my office. I've told them what is to be done, Malan. Now, this is, as of today, it stands now.
This finance department concurrence was being
Because
done
there are
in
errors.
2023.
Yes,
After
yes.
taking the
Right,
opinion
right,
of
I have
CG.
seen that.
Thereafter, they are saying, I am again recalling, I'm thinking, rethinking, and same thing.
Whatever the concurrence was there, you
Same.
reconquer it.
Yes.
What is this? This
And your lordship passed an order on 11th July 2024 for cabinet approval. It's about
This is
expiring
signed
more
by
than 1
joint-
year.
This is
now
by
what is
joint
going to
secretary.
happen? This is going to go to the cabinet all over again.
It has gone. Well, kindly cease.
Yes. It is
Yeah,
placed
I
before
have
the
been-
cabinet. It is left for so many days, so many
But
months.
one thing, Milord, one difficulty,
still
they are
next week.
sending the list of
Probably still next
86%, wherein the petitioner before your lordship in two writ petitions and Milord, the two contempt application is 46 in number.
Total, I am giving the total.
So that the Howrah
No,
Municipal
that they
Corporation.
will, they cannot do it in
Number of
piecemeal
persons
manner.
in
They will
service,
do it
number
together.
of persons who have
No,
retired.
this is, I understand. I can see number of persons retired is 65, number
Yes.
of
No, no,
employees
I'm
is
giving the
is 53.
Your lordship is taken.
Categorically written there. Number of persons in service 22. I've given the names also. Number of employees received PPO. Next page.
21.
Next page.
65 persons have retired and they are not getting the benefit.
55 employees received PPO. Next page.
Then PPO will be in terms of the irregular pay scale, possibly. The old pay scale.
Now, Milord, subject to correction, whatever the today's report that has been submitted, my learned senior friend, that does not reflect
first
that
few
the file
paragraphs,
has been
my lord,
sent to the cabinet. File has came from the cabinet with certain remark. They are now internally preparing it, so it has not been pending before the cabinet as of now. What my learned senior friend has said, that is not reflected.
Paragraph 8, yes.
From 8 it starts actually 8 or from 9 also, my lord. 9, 10, 11. 11 is the Howrah Municipal Corporation. These are the instructions, my lord.
Sent to the Honorable MIC on 27th of May.
Yes.
For sending the matter to the cabinet. On 2nd June, the file was received back from the Chief Secretary with
some
queries.
queries. Subsequently on 5th of June.
Again 12th, Chief Secretary
The
again returned the file.
Development of the
How-
last 2 weeks.
But then it is sent to the Chief Secretary for placing the matter before the cabinet. It is not there before the cabinet as yet.
Again on 12th of June, the Chief Secretary again returned.
11. It says, see.
Yeah. The 11 is HMC, my lord.
HMC
10.
and 10 last sentence
Chief
file
Secretary
was
again returned the file with further furnishing one-page report. On 17th, with relevant reply to this department, the file was again sent. 17th is day before yesterday, it was sent, my lord.
sent to the Chief Secretary for placing the same before the cabinet. It has not yet been placed.
On 17th. This is the observation of 17th, just
Yes.
a day ago.
Right. That means it is not there before the cabinet. And the file which was earlier there was a defective one.
Well, what I was told, they have.
I understand.
They are doing. That is what I was told. by the
Actually,
officer
they move
concerned.
so slow. By the time they move, the employees are no longer alive to receive the benefits. What is the use of serving the government if you do not receive the benefit after you retire?
That is.
Isn't
I
it?
also.
What is to be done? Let somebody appear. Is anybody there? Was there any direction for personal
Lordship,
appearance?
Milord, on the last occasion, on
Thought
last
of.
week, thought of Milord to Milord ask the Milord Principal Secretary Milord to come.
Sometime, my lord, then, my lord,
It's
since this report has come,
Then,
my lord,
yeah.
No, yes, this is too much of leniency being shown. Please come. Peruse the report. Forwarded by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, UD and MA Department, signed on 8th June 2025.
my 18th June.
18th June 2025. Stop. Next. The benefit which is due to the petitioners is yet to be allowed. Stop. The file also does not appear to have been placed before the cabinet. Stop. The earlier file which was there before the cabinet was a defective one. Stop. Time to comply the order passed by the court expired long ago. Stop. Instances have been placed before this court where retired employee has expired without getting the benefit. And in some cases, the retired employee requires immediate financial relief for obtaining medical treatment. Stop. Paragraph. Such dilatory attitude on the part of the highest level of the state cannot be accepted. Stop paragraph. The court in such a situation is compelled to direct the contemner number. Which contemner will it be?
2 and 2A most.
Mr. Answer, yes.
There are two contemners I can see. Principal Secretary, the Government of West Bengal, Urban Development, Municipal Affairs.
Mr. Ahmed is no more there.
No, Mr.
I see
Ansari,
Mr.
his name is being incorporated thereafter. Not in the contempt application.
Substitution. Main contempt application. দেখা না
I can see one Srimati Debarati Dattagupta, Senior Special Secretary. Who is the Principal Secretary now, UDMA?
Mr. Mohammad Ghulam Ansari.
Where is his name?
This has been done.
Yes.
Leave was being sought for, my lord, and your lordship granted.
Yes. এনার নামটা লিখে দেবেন, ডেজিগনেশনটাও লিখে দেবেন. To remain personally present in court.
Kindly keep makes it online, my lord. Only submission, my lord.
On.
Appear online.
On. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Let him appear online, not personally but virtually. On 17th July.
17th July.
An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. আর আজকের রিপোর্টটা তো রেখেই দিয়েছি.
Both matters.
Very well. Both matters same?
Yes.
Do you have a separate report? In the next one, same report. Same report.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে.
I mentioned both the numbers.
পরেরটাতে না এই রিপোর্টটা
124 and 125.
রেকর্ডে রাখার দরকার নেই. এটা থাকবে.
I'm grateful.
Substitution গুলো allow করিয়ে নে না. Well, there are 3 substitutions application filed on their
Date of, my lord, the employee, my lord, that can be allowed.
Which are the numbers?
In the first one there is 1 and in the second one 2. Can 1 of 2024 and
17th July.
কত নম্বর এটা? 125 124 124 আর 25. It's 124 and 125 serial numbers.
124 and 1.
আচ্ছা 124 এ can 1 আছে, 124 এ
other one
can
there are
1 আছে, can 2 আছে. হ্যাঁ.
All are substituted.
Yes, can 1 হচ্ছে application for substitution has been filed for substituting the heirs of the deceased petitioner number.
The 27 না কত petition?
একটু দেখে নেবেন স্যার.
124, my lord, your lordship.
124 petitioner number
তাপস দত্ত।
দেখে নেবেন। ঠিক আছে। The application being in form and within time stands allowed. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioners to make the necessary amendment in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The details of the deceased petitioners be forwarded to the learned advocate representing the conductors.
That is why I've told him.
For taking necessary consequential steps in the matter. Same order will be there in 1 and 2. Give the name of the deceased in the next matter.
Next matter below petitioner number 2, Bishwajit Mukhopadhyay, and
125
and below petitioner number 18, Rajataba Choudhury.
ঠিক আছে। Very well. Can disposed.
Great. Extremely great. ওটা না করে আমাকে দিয়ে দিবি। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। প্রথমটায় 16 আর পরেরটায় 2 আর 18।
2 আর 18.
Yes, call the next one.
Can you dispose?
Number 126.
126 lordship. Today, lordship. Yesterday I served a notice, lordship, in the lordship directed me to appear before his lords in contempt proceeding.
That matter you have served notice upon the contemner, but nobody was appearing.
We are only there to read petition.
Government leader or lordship. Most very
You
safe.
were there in the writ petition.
Yes, but lordship, contempt petition, I am not engaged lordship. If
My lord.
They will-
lordship Or the lordships, or lordship government.
1 minute. Is anybody appearing for the contempt? No.
My lord, I appeal for the alleged contempt, sole
Oh,
contempt.
you are there? Then we can release Mr. Boishu.
No, lordship, I am really, lordship, I am grateful, lordship. But here, lordship, I have two lordship, I am some grievance, this court, lordship.
What
You are
happened?
the senior judges, lordship, is the Calcutta High Court. But lordship, room is very small, lordship, court and limit advocate cannot influence, lordship.
Complain.
Lordship, kindly see,
Please complain before the Chief Justice.
the lordship director to the Register General, lordship.
No, no.
Lordship,
The chief doing
but
it.
please, lordship.
Please intimate.
Then
that
I will intimate.
I will go back to the room where I was sitting.
Yeah,
That is a bigger room at least.
Yes, lordship, here. I am grateful.
Has to do with the administration.
But today I am the top of the law officer of the finance department. Finance will take instruction. Just my instruction.
My lord, I tender my unqualified apology, my lord. My lord, kindly give me a 7 days time, my lord. I have to take instructions. Because my lord, it's a policy. The direction was to create a policy in favor of the male teachers to give childcare leave, my lord. Right now I don't have any instructions, my lord. Kindly give me 7 days time.
Whether initiation has been done or not.
My lord, that also I am that information is also not available to
Not
me.
yet. That's now
Perhaps
been
not.
informed.
Perhaps not yet.
Very well. But then why are steps not being taken? There is already a policy in place for the central government. You can take guidance from there and take steps.
Lordship, it can be, my lord, but kindly give me a week's time, my lord, so that I can come with proper instructions, my lord.
Acha,
Cannot
on
oppose
the
on the
prayer-
only thing that I mentioned because
on
the
the
crucial
prayer
time
of
of my
the
child.
learned advocate representing the contemner for taking instruction in the matter. Released next 26 তারিখ 26th.
Well, it will retain his position, otherwise.
All right, it will retain position.
I have endeavored, this is that contempt matter about the indemnity bond. I have prepared one. I just am giving my lord. This is the shortest possible indemnity bond. Lordship wanted all the frills to be.
My lord, before your lordship takes up the matter, my lord, may I just make one submission, your lordship?
May
My
I
lord,
get
and on the last occasion, my lord, some of us had intervened.
led by Mr. Ray. He's
Just a minute, Mr. Debatto. My lord, on the last occasion, I was not personally present, but we had sought to intervene, saying that we were an interested party who were not served. Now, my lord, your lordship, we have taken out an application for intervention and recalling of the original order on the ground of suppression and fraud, my lord. One is that. Second is, my lord, today, my lord, your lordship, that application is appearing before your lordship. As a matter of fact, we sought to serve the copy of the petition, my lord, on the erstwhile, on the advocate on record, who was the advocate on record in the writ petition. But that has been returned back saying that the advocate on record who is in the contempt, my lord, he has to be served. So now he is being served, but in the writ petition, Ms. Iram Hussain is still the advocate on record. We sought to serve, but that has been returned. And I was only humbly beseeching your lordship, man will kindly give us some audience, my lord, and then your lordship takes up the contempt.
A third party can't
It is
ask for
absolutely
recalling and
maintainable.
covered by judgments.
My lord, I
Very
will
last
also show judgments, my lord. It is maintainable on the ground of suppression and fraud. If there has been suppression and my third party rights have been violated, my lord, in that event, my lord, I can come before your lordship because your lordship has that inherent power. My lord, one judgment is there. I've got all the judgments here before your lordship, my lord, to argue on that point.
Supreme Court also has inherent power.
Yes, so Supreme Court, I'll be relying on a Supreme Court judgment, my lord. So, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, may I just show from your lordship's order as to what is the suppression and how, if that would have been brought before your lordship's notice, my lord, the order would have been otherwise. Or your lordship may not have been persuaded to pass an order, my lord. If your lordship kindly allows me to do that, my lord. My lord will kindly...
May I move by application? May I move by application?
Bank,
I appear for the bank. My lord, the indemnity, my lord, I gave the my lord 6 my lord proposals. My lord, I have my lord, with the pro forma respondent number, defendant number, respondent number 5, my lord. He should give the indemnity with my lord that particular clause. He has a problem regarding the language. I gave him 6 alternative language. He did not
written anything to me, Miller. Today
have,
he
of
has
course,
an
I've given
indemnity.
Here, kindly
Miller,
take a look.
secondly, Miller,
This is
secondly, Miller, there was an existing signatory I showed Miller X. Now, Miller, that's the Birlas. Now, Miller, Lothas, Miller, by way of a resolution, those are on record. The order of removal of signatory, they haven't got, they have not met in the parties. So, Miller, Birlas are alleging Miller in Miller their application.
They wrote a letter
Miller,
to the
please,
Birlas
please,
immediately.
Mr. Mitra,
One day
please.
after the order was
Miller,
passed.
Birlas
My
said
lord, this
you have
is an
colluded with the
absolute
petitioner.
tactical
Petitioner says you have
point, my
colluded
lord.
with Birlas. Now,
My
Miller,
lord, the
I
main
want to
application, there are
comply with
parties
the
in the
order.
writ petition.
Now, Miller, whatever Lordship says, I'll comply with.
Lordship, here
My
is
lord,
the
may I just point out
indemnity
one small
bond.
thing, my
Kindly
lord?
take a look. I'm
I'm
giving you
My lord,
getting it now,
this
Miller.
is, my
Let me
lord,
go through
exactly
that.
your
browbeating,
bond
my
which
lord,
you are
the
given.
other side, my lord.
Only one change. Come to paragraph.
I have to
My
go
lord,
through it.
kindly,
You're giving me now. Pro
my
forma.
lord, kindly appreciate, my lord.
Augustus. I want it by the pro forma, Miller.
Very well, I'll give it by
I
performance.
want it by
So it's by my choice.
choice is the bank's choice, sir.
Very well, it'll be by,
My lord, that
by
is
the
what I'm
performer,
happily
by
submitting, my lord.
Vindhya. Very well, take this one. Give two more copies.
My lord, this is a private bank, my
I've got
lord,
one.
where, my lord,
Just
there
a
is a
minute, please.
private
Let me
dispute, my
finish.
lord,
this is
between
Well,
two
I've
sides, my
got
lord.
one more.
Give me, my lord, 1 minute's time. This time, my lord,
Kindly
I
to
am
this
with
one.
an application. I'm equipped with an application.
My lord,
But I have filed an application, my lord, seeking recall.
Separate application, Mr.
Separate
K.
Yes,
application,
separate
which
application,
is
my lord, I
appearing.
think. I'm appearing, my lord, in 127, my lord. I think Mr. Shortcut is appearing in 128, my lord.
There's some dispute with regard to service, the change of applicant record and all that. I don't
Same thing,
served
same
No,
thing, my
served,
lord.
served, and all served.
I've
Mulad,
served everybody 128.
I have got a copy. I'm not taking the point. I have got copy. I'm not asking for any adjournment.
Contempt is pressed, then my application becomes infructuous. I'll take 10 minutes. Absolute fraud on court because facts which was to the knowledge of the petitioner were deliberately suppressed in obtaining this order. From your
Main
lordship,
thing,
I'll be able to show that a deliberate attempt has been made to highlight.
Very well. Please wait.
Well,
You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the
Please
petitioner.
show me the order.
Lordship kindly takes a look at the order, which is at page 29.
CPAN 952?
Yes, CPAN 953. Lordship kindly takes a look.
953.
953.
Is the order same in 952 and
Yeah, the order is common. 9th April 2025. Lordship kindly comes. May I just
I'll tell him. Let him finish.
page numbers will tell you. No, if it's another. But WPA 6088.
1 minute. 9th April 2025. Yes.
Can you see the first paragraph? The
Yes.
petitioners are agreed by the act of the on the part of the
Axis Bank
in
and freezing the
their bank account and demat account, relying on a complaint lodged by the erstwhile directors of August agents. We had shown that MCA portal, everything. The bank also took note of the recording of the official website of the Registrar of Companies on 8th of June 2021, mentioning that there was a management dispute. I had shown subsequently this was undone. The Registrar of Companies thereafter demarked the recording of the management dispute from its official website in July 2021. After removal of the said remark, the petitioners approached the bank with a request to defreeze the subject accounts, but the bank refused to act. It appears that the erstwhile directors, through some shareholders, alleged shareholders, approached the National Company Law Tribunal, whether the prayer was they could remain director, which stood finally disposed of by judgment passed by the referral bench, National Company Law Tribunal Ahmedabad, by dismissing the company petitions. The intervening application filed
just
by...
wait 1 minute. There are several intervening parties.
Yes.
The order was passed on 9th of April 25. We are on 19th of June 2025. Nobody preferred any appeal.
No appeal. Preferred.
Why?
We
No
came,
appeal.
but I'll tell you,
No, they
but
came
we came to know,
They came
I'll
to know
I'll tell you,
initially, I will
we
show.
came to know after the bank started, I'm sorry.
They came to know.
That through the bank we got to know.
Now you all have got to know.
Yes.
Go before the appeal court. Why will you trouble the writ court over here?
as your lordship's officer, that I don't need to take this order by way of an appeal. If I come back and highlight two facts, because this has been obtained on suppression, and I'll cite two decisions that suppression is fraud on court, two very crucial facts have not been brought to notice of the court. It has been given a very simplistic approach has been taken in the matter that there was a management dispute. Management dispute is now gone, and therefore please make me
defreeze the account. And the NCLT petition dismissed. And glad pending, no admission of no.
Wait, yes.
This removal of this management dispute is under challenge and repetition by me.
No order.
That is pending. In that, these petitioners have filed an impeachment application saying that they are necessary party because this relates to management dispute. This has not been informed to your lordship. One more aspect your lordship will consider. This was taken before the Reserve Bank of India. Reserve Bank of India passes an order. It's taken to the Ombudsman. Ombudsman passes an order. Both these orders are not under challenge here. Both these orders say that because there is a list pending, these regulations do not permit us to direct authorize the Axis Bank to change the situation now. And this pendency, if your lordship looks at the order, if these facts are not brought, then the order is absolutely right, which is why we don't file the appeal. It was a conscious decision. I took the call that we must come before your lordship. It is unfair, where your lordship has not been apprised of the whole fact to take the order in appeal. I will come back for my first bite at the cherry to show that these two facts should have been brought. Criminal matter that has not even been informed to your lordship. These documents regarding management dispute are practically in escrow with the police. This with the joint
subsidiary.
With the Joint Commissioner of Police.
Joint Commissioner of
that
Police.
has not been informed. This removal of management dispute, which appears to be the substratum of the cause of action, is under challenge before this honorable court. Where they go and file an impeachment application. This fact is also not, and the pleading in that impeachment application is because this list concerns them, they are necessary parties, they should be heard. And in this way, they don't make me a party. Knowing that if I come, I'll actually be able to indicate that this management dispute removal is under challenge before court now. And one very telling fact, that these two orders, your lordships aware, your lordships have laid down the law from 2010. If the parent order is not under challenge, a consequential order can't be passed. This order passed by the Ombudsman and the Reserve Bank of India is not saying I don't have jurisdiction. It's an exercise of jurisdiction refusing to entertain the complaint.
Very well. You have the copy of the application.
We have served.
All copies served.
I have received. I have received.
Then let us hear the content, the
Very well,
recording
lordship.
first.
Here's it. I'm prepared to answer here and now.
Yes. Which one is yours?
128.
Prior to that, we are in 127 now. We are in 127. Has the
127,
recording
but
application been filed?
Mr. Ray, I believe, is not appearing in 127.
Yes.
Virtually, Madam. So whoever wants to move it,
Yes, whoever wants to move
But,
to
I think
127, if anybody
Mr.
is there.
Banerjee can move it. He's senior to me. Madam. Let Mr. Banerjee move it. Madam.
But then he is in 128.
Yes, Madam. Kindly takes 128 first. Madam, the allegations, Madam.
Dekhi 128 to dekhi.
I have a can application for compliance, my lord, whatever way lordship tells me, my lord. Shuddha. ওদিকে ঘুরে চলে এসো।
যেটা আছে টান
রিটটা
আমার রেটটা
আর ওর অর্ডার গুলো তিনটে রিট আর অর্ডার ও যেটা শুদ্ধতাম করতে কি হবে এটা শুদ্ধতাম করতে শিল্প একটা পয়েন্ট নেব হচ্ছে এনসিএলটির সামনে প্রেয়ার গুলো চাইতে পারতো এনসিএলটির সামনে সেম প্রেয়ার গুলো চাইতে পারতো
Can 1, is it can 1?
Can 2
For clarification.
Yes, clarification because I have to change the
All right, I followed it. Can 2?
Oh, vascular and stuff.
All right.
Can 2 Sure, বুঝে
Are all papers annexed to the can, or am I required to see some
No,
papers?
but whatever I intend to relearn is a part of this application.
The-
And I take it Mr. Mitchell to deal with it right now. He doesn't want to file an affidavit or anything.
Petition is there, all the records.
Very well. And maybe an order of court I'll rely upon, but that's not for nothing on fact. এগুলো কি রে?
Affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
But if I may just start, not principally because this is seeking a recalling, I'll restrict myself only to that two aspects. One is that I was a party necessary.
Yes.
Just on two aspects, because if I may, in the nature of Order 39, Rule 4, as the second limb of argument, first limb is that I was a necessary party and I was not impleaded in the application, that I ought to have been brought on record. Lord, kindly have a look at your Lordship's Order 1 at page 43. Lord, please don't be troubled by the fact as to why we did not prefer an appeal. I thought it was prudent to first come and tell the court why we should come back to the court first. And then, my lord, kindly have a look at page 43 once.
Yes.
3. Your Lordship's order of 9th April, the order that we are seeking recalling of on these two grounds. One, that on necessary party it was passed in my absence. Second, on absolute suppression. Now, kindly have a look at 43. The petitioners are aggrieved by the act on the part of Axis Bank in freezing their bank account and demat account, relying on a complaint lodged by the erstwhile directors of August Agents Limited in May 2021. The bank also took note of the recording in the official website of the Registrar of Companies on so and so.
No, this has been read.
Yes.
What are the documents which have been suppressed by the petitioner?
Just
Have you annexed?
Yes, I have. Just one paragraph, if your Lordship allows me to read. Paragraph number 2, my lord.
Yes.
The Registrar of Companies thereafter demarked the recording of management dispute from its official website in July 2021. After removal of the said remark, the petitioners approached the bank with a request to defreeze the subject accounts, but the bank refused to act. So what is his cause of action here? That's a pleaded cause of action also. That bank had marked this as a management dispute. Bank has now removed it. I go to the bank does not do it. Please have a look at two orders, making a note of the fact that none of these two orders are under challenge. One is at page 430, one is at page 428, the other is at page 430. This is volume 3.
428.
428, kindly have a look at.
Yes.
দেখাচ্ছি এটাকে দেখি নি চিন্তা করছিস কেন?
Closure intimation.
Yes, this is dated 25th of September 2023. Closure intimation for complaint. So this complaint is made. Please refer to your complaint against Axis Bank filed through CMS portal, email, letter. This is a letter of complaint. Reserve Bank Integrated Ombudsman Scheme 2021. As per bank submission, debit freeze has been marked on all the accounts due to conflicting instructions received from the company and due to ongoing dispute in the management. The bank stated to have filed intervention application on June 19, 2021 for all the three companies before the NCLT, Kolkata, under section so-and-so, and the case is sub judice, hence the complaint is closed under clause 16(1)(a), read with so-and-so as the same is pending before the tribunal. These three applications actually have not been disposed of when the NCLT disposed of the main CP, but anyways, this is now pending before the NCLAT, National Company Law Appellate Tribunal. Your Lordship will turn over, my lord. Your complaint is not maintainable under clause 16(1)(a), read with clause 10(2)(b)(i) of Reserve Bank. Your complaint has accordingly be classified as a not maintainable and closed. Now, so when they go, well, this is not a case where Reserve Bank of India is saying that I am refraining from using my jurisdiction. This is a case where Reserve Bank of India makes explicit its stand that because this matter is sub judice, I am not going to direct a private scheduled bank to defreeze the account, because the regulations do not permit them to do so. This order, 10(2)(b)(2), this is what is referred to. If your Lordship looks at the regulations bar this aspect to be taken up before any other forum. Not daft, I'm not suggesting 226 is out.
But before no other forum can this be taken. This order is not under challenge in the writ petition. But a very different approach was given to your lordship when the order was passed. Kindly have a look at the other aspect, Manoj. Please have a look at what a page 475 at volume 4. This order is also not under challenge. This is before the Ombudsman. It's later. So first RBI, then then the Ombudsman under the other scheme. The Ombudsman scheme of 2021 at page 475.
Yes.
The judgment of the basic order not under challenge consequentially. Complaint, if I may, complaint is not maintainable under clause 10(2)(b)(ii) of the Reserve Bank Integrated Ombudsman Scheme of 2021. The complaint is sub judice, pending before or dealt with or settled by a court, tribunal, or arbitrary. It is observed that your complaint is sub judice under arbitration or already dealt with by marriage by a court, tribunal, so and so. Accordingly, it has been closed as non-maintainable under clause so and so. Integrated reads and the complaint not maintainable. Please note above as non-appealable under Reserve Bank of India Scheme 2021. So now what is pending and what is this issue?
What was the complaint? Tell me first.
Yes, I am very, very grateful. I would have come to that as the next thing. Kindly have a look at the complaint. We're at 430. This your lordship will find at volume 3.
Yes.
Seventh February 2024. Mullah, please have a look at this being written to the RBI. Complaint against Axis Bank, 35A of Banking Regulation Act, engaging in activities detrimental to the interest of account holders, illegal and wrongful freezing of bank account of so and so. So this was the list or the complaint that was before the Reserve Bank of India, which then goes to the Ombudsman. 430.
Yes.
This gets rejected because the matter is sub judice. This sub judice, when they come, they tell your lordship one because it suits them. They don't tell your lordship of the other. NCLAT proceeding is not even mentioned in the writ. But Mr. Mitra, in his usual fairness, I think handed over something because I find some mention in the order. But somehow there was no fairness with regard to informing the court that this management dispute removal is under challenge before a writ petition in this court. The matter was heard. Their application is pending, saying they are a necessary party to that list. Look, if your lordship is still here, look, one aspect I'll just, if your lordship just allows me to show one aspect, not Supreme Court order to them. I'll just, just one decision your lordship will just allow me to rely on. 2025 SCC Online SC 177. Absolutely recent Supreme Court decision, Milord. Kindly have I'll just show one paragraph, Milord. Kindly have a look at paragraph 9 at page 9 of the order. The pagination is the left-hand top column. Paragraph 9. Kindly have a look at 9(4).
Yes. Yes.
A private company carrying on banking business as a scheduled bank cannot be termed as a company carrying on any public function or public duty. So Axis Bank, the writ that he seeks against, therefore, partakes the character of a simpliciter private entity with no public law element, discharging no public function. And from 2003, from Federal Bank, your lordships have laid down very, very clearly that showing some RBI guideline, you can't come and get an order against a private bank or a private entity. All the more reason why, the fact that these two orders are not assailed, which is why I showed those two orders, has such a telling impact in my understanding in this matter. Because there is no element of the Reserve Bank of India's involvement at all, because it doesn't challenge those two orders. His simpliciter comes and gets it, and an impression is given that, look, this is under the Banking Regulation Act, and he's discharging a public function. A scheduled bank, this is completely a private dispute. And in addressing a private dispute, the other party to the dispute is not impleaded. Why, I tell you, Lordship, ever written now? Kindly have a look at the writ that is pending. Lord, we've craved leave to refer to it. যে রিটটা যেটা আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছেন
Please wait. Please wait. Please tell the court as to why the order will not be recalled, because the fact of pendency of the appeal before NCLAT was not disclosed. The court has recorded that the CP stood finally disposed of. Dismissing. Intervening application also stood dismissed. That an appeal has been preferred, no order of stay has been passed.
That is the ancillity.
That is there. That is there. But then
the writ pending.
Writ petition.
Suppose the appeal quashes the order that has been passed by the tribunal, then how can the
reverse
status quo ante be?
Yes.
Instead
of section 10, my lord, the
company
CPC.
petition cases, company petition cases that this removal of the directors is wrong. And on that basis, they made various interim prayers. In the writ petition, in the company petition was dismissed. Appeal, they have filed, there are interim prayers, they never moved it. So the way one can get an protection is to get an interim order there.
No, final order can be, it's not necessary always in the interim order, the final stage also.
Interim order, so merely because a suit is pending does not mean there is an embargo on the defendant exercising his rights. So if they have to get and I will show the interim prayers made, kindly see the interim prayers
Do you not think that there will be multiplicity of proceedings if this order is permitted to be acted upon?
If the order is, if the bank account is operated,
yes,
they can go, but they are aware of this order, as I find from the application from 20th or so, on 20th or 24th of April 2025. The remedy available to them in law would have been to go to either NCLAT, NCLAT, and ask for an interim order that my debtorship should remain, my removal should remain stayed, or no action is taken.
Again, be a subsequent fact which was not before the writ court when the order was passed.
So if they get an order from NCLAT on this basis, well and good. They could have gone. The 2 months have expired. They could have gone to NCLAT.
It should be the other way around.
He should have gone.
Gone there and taken this if required.
Say, let's take it that. Let's take it that somebody files a suit for declaration of title with regard to my property. So if I want, but injunction application dismissed, suit dismissed, is the appeal pending from that. Court having held that he has no right. So if the defendant wants to transfer his property, he can do it freely. Doctrine of lis pendens will apply. The same applies to every forum, to every proceeding forum. So the defendant, just because somebody has filed a suit against him or an appeal pending, will not have to go to court. I want to let out my property, or I want to transfer my property, or I want to use my property differently. That's for the plaintiff who has the carriage of proceedings. That is as and Lordship, my principal point will be, they have, if they agree from 24th April, show me that the Supreme Court.
The very idea of passing the order was that the management dispute no longer subsisted. This is what was playing in the mind of the court when this order was passed. There was no dispute with regard to factual issues. Now there are so many complaints coming that there is a factual dispute.
There are complaints. I had shown, my lord, I had relied upon the judgment of our High Court, single bench and division bench, to show that the freezing of bank account can be done by the bank only two ways: by order of court or by Reserve Bank of India's direction. Any other freezing of bank account, whether private or public, is illegal, and I have shown our division bench judgment. That's why they did not file the appeal, because they are aware from 20th of April that in the case of same Axis Bank, freezing of bank account without any order of court was squashed. And Lordship kindly sees their remedy. Show me the last date.
My lord, may I beseech your Lordship only to see the prayers of the writ petition once?
Copy their remedy today. They have no locus to come and make this application and a dispose of writ petition. Ask for recalling of the.
I'm aware of that.
So
this was
so
the
all
reason the
put
court
together-
was not interested to allow them.
Allowed.
But now there are so many complaints coming.
There are so many.
that there is a practical, there is a management dispute in between the parties, and there are
My lord,
several
there are
litigations
certainly,
pending.
my lord, management dispute, whatever was there, was urged before the appropriate forum for management dispute. They lost. After that, also, if somebody comes and raises the same dispute in a different forum where the issue is something else. Say, for example, ex-director is unsuccessful in a company petition in getting his name restored. Then each time the company wants to change a director or change authorized signatory, they are gone 3 years back. They are gone 4 years back, 2021. 4 years back. So do I have to go to in a company
private
dismissed, or in the pending appeal, which is a dormant?
Why a writ court?
How can order be passed against the Axis Bank?
But that is exactly.
But only one thing, my lord, kindly have a look at the writ
Mr.
petition
Mitra,
prayer, my lord.
why he did not inform your lordship of the criminal matter, where all documents are in custody of the Commissioner of Police,
Criminal
and this
matter
And the
management
writ petition filed by me.
I'm not concerned with the criminal matter now.
No, my lord,
But
I had
this-
filed a writ petition.
Writ against the Axis Bank maintainable.
Show me the judgment.
and this management dispute
that-
is under
Anyway,
challenge.
let them finish.
My lord,
Let-
only
let-
one
So
submission, if your
they
lordship.
have shown the prima
The Lord
facie. I am of the opinion that this order is required to be stayed at least for the time being. No further direction can be passed upon the bank to act upon it, because thereafter it will create complications.
Lordship, I have no difficulty if the matter is adjourned for some time, and let them get a stay, even today, from the NCLAT, from the appellate tribunal where the matter is pending.
Now the court is not in the advisory capacity to advise them where to go, where not
So
to
if
go.
they give me,
My lord, today Mr. Mitra has come up before your lordship saying that the RBI ombudsman has not passed an order.
CSI though, Cardiological Society of India.
My lord, he is
Exactly,
bound by
but
the
I had
RBI
placed, Lordship
ombudsman order.
Lordship will remember, I had only said this is a private bank, and I had placed this judgment will be must be in my lord's file. This this must
My
be in
lord,
my lord's
Mr.
file.
Mitra's
Cardiological
client
Society
is
of India
bound by the RBI order, my lord,
versus
which he has not
Sunit
challenged.
Banerjee.
Look out circular willful default.
না দেখেন
পটপট করছিস কেন? তোমার iPad টা সরাও।
My lord, Mr. Mitra has come
Kindly
before your
come
lordship.
to the freezing of bank account. Lordship kindly come straight away to the judgment. Yes,
Yes.
kindly come to paragraph 20.
Yes, please.
A coordinate bench in the case of Reena Habiba held that in the absence of a bank either having claim against a constituent or a lien of the bank account, or the bank being obliged to obey any instructions of the central bank or any order of court, a bank cannot freeze any account of its constituent for any period at all. The coordinate bench held thus. It is elementary that a bank, particularly a nationalized bank, is obliged to follow the commands of its constituents, particularly when there is a credit balance in the bank of the constituent. However, if instructions are received, are issued by Reserve Bank of India, or if orders of courts are passed restraining the concerned bank from allowing a constituent to operate the relevant account, the bank is obliged to follow such instructions or obey the relevant orders. Ordinarily, a bank account cannot, on the basis of a stray complaint of a cooperative society or like organization, and freeze the account of a constituent. Indeed, in several situations, the bank adopting such procedure is found liable to compensate the constituent by way of damages if checks issued by the constituent are dishonored on presentation. In the absence of any lien being exercised by the bank over the relevant account of the funds or the funds lying in the credit of a constituent, the bank cannot stop or freeze the operation of any account. At the very highest, the bank may call upon the complainant to obtain an appropriate freezing order from a forum duly authorized to pass such an order.
This was
In the
passed-
absence
This was possibly passed in respect of the State Bank of India.
of a nationalized bank.
State Bank of India.
Let's go on. Lordship kindly sees the learned single judge in Modelo, after noting the decision in the case of Rina Habiba, observed that bank accounts cannot be frozen on the strength of a solitary complaint without the order of an adjudicating forum. Now, Lordship wants to see the private bank part. Lordship kindly comes to come to where this talk about Axis Bank, private bank. Which is that private bank? Huh? Modelo is the private bank, no?
No. Your Lordship will also look at paragraph 22. Here, this is the approval of Reserve Bank of India and the under the Ombudsman scheme.
Yes, and Madam will kindly see
That's
the
why I wanted to
prayers.
show that.
Which is the
The
private
prayers
bank?
in the writ petition. He has not made any prayer against Axis Bank. He has gone against the RBI mandate, not
Lordship,
challenging the RBI order.
Application for
which is the Axis Bank
recalling
one?
has
I
been
remember
filed
placing the Axis Bank also.
by parties,
For sure, I remember placing an Axis
filed
Bank.
by applicants, not parties to the writ petition. Stop. The ground for recalling the order is that the necessary parties were not included as respondents in the writ petition. An order has been passed behind their back. Stop. There has been gross suppression of material facts. Next. The matter is required to be heard. Stop. The contempt application against the Axis Bank shall be kept in abeyance for the time being.
Lordship need not say that. Lordship should kindly adjourn the matter. Lordship kindly adjourn the matter.
I am in contempt. Your Lordship will consider contempt because of his
Lordship kindly.
misconceived writ petition, not making Millard party.
Application for clarification of the order passed by the court has also been filed by the Axis Bank. Stop. Next.
Lordship will
Relist
grant-
the matter for further consideration. Sometimes in July.
Lordship kindly fix the date. Lordship
24th of July.
Millard kindly allows prayer A, Millard, my leave to intervene.
Leave to intervene, Millard,
Otherwise,
both the
this
matters.
leave to intervene, Your Lordship will allow, Millard. Otherwise,
Leave. You have filed an application.
yes, Millard. So my
Yes,
prayer
Millard.
Application
is
seeking
all prayer.
private bank.
application seeking intervention
Kunti.
stands allowed.
Okay,
Stop.
क्यों ना? तकलीफ
The
मुश्किल है.
applicants shall be formally added as party respondents in the writ petition.
Lordship,
Yes, Millard.
may I make a
Lordship is
prayer
considering
to 24th July? Lordship kindly fix the time. At least may I make that request?
Thursdays, it's after 2
Lordship,
o'clock.
Lordship kindly keep it at the top end.
Yes.
At the
Millard,
top.
one indulgence, Millard. Millard, Lordship is pleased to stay this order, Millard.
Stay the contempt application for the
But
time. being.
otherwise, the order, if it's alive, this will be used elsewhere. Your lordship is kindly.
Your lordship,
Kindly,
Yes,
kindly hear me a bit.
The,
Kindly hear me a bit.
9th April বোধহয় ওটা। What is the date?
9th April,
9th
9th April
9th
2025.
April
April 2025
Private bank here, see this?
shall not be acted upon by any
Very
of the
great.
parties for the time being.
Great.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
127, the same order can be passed. 127, inner appearance.
Lordship, may I
Did
make
you give the appearance?
There's also a supplementary list which has been published, same application, my lord, item 453.
Number গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন ঠিক করে। Put
That
in
is
your,
one.
put in your appearances
Yes, my
properly,
lord, we shall.
otherwise there will be.
But nature of the applications are same, my lord.
Same order.
Lordship, same order. Renew my prayer, Lordship. Somewhere on the top, Lordship, kindly provide.
It is already there at the top.
Same,
Thursdays, it usually
It will
you can say
remain
that
there.
the same position, Lord, kindly say that.
See, 24th of July is a long way to go. Nobody knows what's going to happen in the meantime.
No, but then this has to be before my lord's bench. So Lordship, kindly keep it, give it some procedures, Lordship.
Let us
Man,
see.
127 same prayer order,
Yes,
my lord.
same. Appearance is
I'm very
noted
grateful.
for
Very grateful, my lord. Very grateful.
Yes, 129.
129.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 129, Lordship. I am appearing for Bhatpara Municipality alleged contender. The compliance report is, Lordship.
My lord, there was
Yes, and my lord passed an order for payment of interest upon the gratuity in more
ফাইলটা
than
দিন
30
তাড়াতাড়ি।
cases, Lordship.
Yes.
এটাও একটু দিন।
Has the order been complied?
And the
Lordship, kindly see page 14 of the application, Lordship. 10 plus 3% rate of interest was payable. 10% has been paid, 3% has not been paid. No appeal preferred from this order.
Appeal, what happened to the appeal?
No appeal preferred from this order.
an appeal and the order passed by the honorable honorable this Purijit Banerjee passed an order. The honorable court in para 24 page 5, Lordship. The simple interest on 10%, and the order passed on the date of, Lordship.
Listen, the appeal, the order of the appellate court was passed in WPA 26053. Yours is 24417. This is a different matter.
320 of 2024, Lordship.
This is arising out of a different writ petition.
And this same view, Lordship. Same view.
Has any appeal been preferred from WPA 24417?
No.
Same view, Lordship.
What same view? 24417. Is there any appeal?
For the payment
No,
of
my lord.
No appeal.
No appeal. No appeal.
in more than 30 matters in same view, Lordship.
And so this order has to be followed.
And as per the honorable order, we paid the interest, Lordship, in rate of 10%, Lordship. And kindly come to page 5, Lordship. Page 5 of this order, Lordship.
There is a division bench order shown
In page 5, the impugned
Lordship.
in Amiya Kumar Roy.
Yes, yes. It is there. It is there, but no appeal preferred from this order.
It doesn't matter if it is the same 10%, then if you have got 10%, then I'll dispose of the contempt.
Date of
Got 10%. I
Very
have
well,
got
please start.
10%.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that 10% interest has been provided to the petitioner on account of delayed payment of the gratuity. Stop paragraph. Reference is made to the judgment dated 3rd May 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 320 of 2024 plus IA number CAN 1 of 2024. এটা লিখে নেবেন তো? Huh? Where the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to award interest of 10% per annum on the delayed payment of interest. Stop paragraph. As it appears that in similar matters, the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to direct the authority to pay 10% interest accordingly. 10% interest, and as the municipality has already paid 10% interest in favor of the petitioner, herein, accordingly, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. Contempt application stands disposed of.
Grateful Lordship.
Next.
Honor name. Well, I am appearing for the petitioner. This contempt application has been filed for
The copy-
violation of the order dated.
Copy may be served upon me. Till date, copy not served.
This is, my lord, not Howrah Municipal Corporation is not the contemptor. Contemptor is, my lord, the promoter or the respond numbers 7 in the writ petition. Also,
What has he done?
my lord,
The promoter done.
my lord, this contempt application has been filed, my lord, for violation of the order dated 17th September 2019. Passed by Honorable Justice Somapi Chatterjee. My lord, kindly see the page number, my lord, 12, starting from page 12, page number 17. Page number 17. After perusing the report submitted on 20th June 2018, the respondents are restrained from carrying on any construction and or further construction at the premises in question. Then, my lord, the respondents are further restrained to create any third party right at the premises in question. My lord, he created third party interest. We have also annexed and they did, sold it.
What happened finally in the writ petition? Is it still pending? Why don't you get it heard and get an order from there?
That I will do.
Then take steps
Then,
for
my lord,
hearing.
Sign this in this court, my lord. Will you assign in this court, right?
Why? Why will it be assigned? There is a regular bench for hearing. Go and get it heard. আসুন দেখি। The
But I have served the copy, while your lordship on the last option directed to serve copy. This is my lord evidence of service.
ঠিক আছে।
He has received.
The none appears on behalf of the contemptor. Stop. It appears that the writ petition in question is pending disposal till date. Stop. The private respondent in the writ petition created third party right at the subject premises in violation of the order passed by the court. Stop. As it appears that the do one thing, let notice be served upon the learned advocates who represented the private respondent in the writ petition. Do one thing, you serve the private respondent.
The contempt application has been served upon Mr. Bihani, who is not
No, the contemptor Ashok Patra, who has done, who has violated.
Copy so that he is there for the Howrah Municipal Corporation. He can see, because the main allegation is of
I don't
unauthorized
know why, because
construction.
your lordship directed them to serve a copy upon the power.
Mr. Bihani on earlier occasion appeared for the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
বাবারে এখন নেই বিহানি, আপনি বোঝেন না কেন?
2019 is a long back.
এখন নেই, আপনি
Then
বোঝেন
I will serve him.
Huh?
তো আমার অ্যাবসেন্সে আপনি একটা কিছু অর্ডার নিয়ে নেবেন তখন।
No,
Assigned
not
to
কপিটা আমাকে দিন বা অন্য কর্পোরেশনকে ডাইরেক্ট দিন। কি মুশকিল।
কি বললাম?
এটা অন্য জিনিস।
যা জিনিসই হোক, HMC তো আছে না নেই?
HMC contempt নেই। এটা
তো
contempt।
বলে দিন তাহলে আমাদের
The writ petition. Let a copy of the contempt application be also served upon Mr. Shondipan Banerjee, learned advocate, who usually represents Howrah Municipal Corporation before the court.
নাম দিয়ে দাও।
Stop. Released for further consideration on 17th of July.
কপি সার্ভ করবেন একটা।
Don't call any other matter. There are matters which have been mentioned. You mentioned one matter in the morning. Yes. What is the item number?
459, 460, and 461 all together.
till such time the brief reaches your lordship, if I just give the background, a very innocuous prayer in CRAN only. I'm seeking leave to travel abroad. The CRAN was filed pursuant to the leave granted by this honorable court.
CRAN?
My apologies, CAN. CAN was filed interlocutory application pursuant to the leave granted by this honorable court. There is a predicate offense proceeding which was dropped, against which there is a.
Who is your other side?
I'm for the union.
All right.
No,
Union of India will be the answering respondent, or there must be some other party?
But the ED is also there,
Yes,
Union
the
is also there.
Where is the ED?
Well, we have notified both Union and ED.
See, this is being taken up out of turn.
Right,
Ensure presence of your other side. Make a phone call. Who was appearing for ED?
Mr. Oroji Chopra.
Make a phone call.
We do that, madam. We are doing that.
Neki file টা বার করুন তো item numbers. I 459, 60 and 61.
Matter একটা order আছে না?
Let's
Just call Mr. Chakraborty, let us এটা রাখুন. And somebody else also mentioned in the morning. Yes. 420?
21.
421. দেখি একটু.
Kakuli Saha.
Mr. Chondipan Banerjee was here.
Susmita Chatterjee.
Is he there in this
No,
matter?
no, no. Susmita Chatterjee, I inform her. And no, Howrah no. Malaysia Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
AMC. Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, it was
Devjit
mentioned.
Mukherjee and the Susmita Chatterjee.
Where are they?
I inform, a message has already been given. He talked with.
The other side is not here. It cannot be taken up.
My lord, only my prayer before your lordship. He did not come, my lord. So kindly upgrade this matter. Because of that, I mentioned twice before your lordship. Upgraded the matter, heard the matter.
এটাকে তুলে দিন তো উপর দিকে 420.
So at least, my lord, I can, my lord, take a chance in the next week, my lord.
Alright.
I wait, my lord. I am till I inform her that 4 p.m. matter may be taken up, my lord. She told me she will appear.
All right, give a phone call. Give a phone call.
Again, phone call, my lord.
If he comes just now, then I can take it up.
Just, my lord. Again, my lord, give me 5 minutes time, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. আর কোনটা মেনশন হয়েছিল সকালবেলা? আচ্ছা ফার্স্ট ডে ম্যাটার গুলো কোনটা আছে? কল করুন তো 464 থেকে 347 was mentioned. Is the petitioner there? 340. You mentioned it in the morning. Yes. What is it?
The order was passed. Thereafter, an appeal was filed. Now the appeal is also gone. I have informed the other side.
Who is the other side?
Mr. Devjit Mukherjee is appearing.
Again, he is also এসছে? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. দেখি ফাইল দেখি.
I informed him also, and also Mr. Susmita Chatterjee is assisting him. I have also informed.
There she's come. Habib Alam.
Yes, this is my affidavit of service,
Yes. What is it?
This is the order impugned, But at page number, at 28, my lord had directed if the stay in the building tribunal is not obtained till 29th of February, then the contemners will be at liberty to take steps.
Now the appeal has been dismissed.
Now the appeal they have filed here that the appeal there is not being heard. Now they have said, I have the order, my lord. I have the order, my lord, that the appeal in the building tribunal has been heard and it has been reserved for order. Now, my lord, I have orders, my lord, here that stay was refused. Stay was rejected.
No, but then the final order is pending.
Final order is pending. Stay is rejected. The appeal was being heard. Now, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the order that your ladyship has passed that up to my lord, kindly see page number 29, internal page 2, second paragraph. Since it has been brought to the notice of the court that the statutory appeal is pending and the next date of hearing is fixed on 3rd January 2024, accordingly, the corporation is directed to stay their hands till 29th February 2000.
Are you aware about the facts of this case? Any instruction
And I have to take instruction, my lord.
Do one thing. Please take down, Pradeep. The contempt application has been mentioned, citing urgency. Aage affidavit of service টা রাখবেন. Learned advocate representing the contemner. Corporation, for the corporation, KMC, seeks time to take instruction. Released next Thursday. Written instruction shall be obtained.
Can it be after that? Because next week, Thursday and Friday, I will be in Puri, my lord.
Then the following week,
Yes, yes.
you will not be in Puri for the Ulta Rath? Only Soja Rath? Ja, তাহলে 3 তারিখে করে দিন, 3rd. Yes. The other matter where you were there, which item?
421.
421 টা দেখি. কাকলি সাহা. কাকলি সাহা. হাতটা তাড়াতাড়ি চালান.
আপনার টিকিটের পর আর একবারও যায়
কি বলছো?
এই তো এই দেখো এই তো দিয়েছি, চিঠিও দিয়েছি, এই অবস্থা দেখো এই পর্যন্ত করে রেখে দিয়েছে।
Yes, what is it?
Nothing has been done after
Your lordship, last occasion I submitted before your lordship. Then last occasion I submitted before your lordship that the ground floor, my lord, it has been done in upper portion. Some portion is has not yet been demolished. It will be done. Now, my lord, I have taken the instruction, my lord. What my learned friend is showing today are these photographs. Kindly take some next week Monday, my lord. But because my lord, no, এটা উনি বলছেন.
Let me see the photographs. What are you showing?
Kindly see the position. I have informed that see the photo just after dismissal of the review application before the division bench. They did not appear, went to the for demolition. So now this is the present position. 19th of June, I have taken the photograph. Kindly see the 19th of
19th June is today. 24th May.
Kindly see, my lord. Today also they are working, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly give some.
Just today.
For the rain, my lord, they
since 2023, appeal dismissed.
Now they are working.
No, my lord, today just doing one.
All right,
which could not due to rain, my lord. Kindly give us 15 days. আরে করে দিচ্ছে তো রোজ
3 দিন ধরে রোজ যাচ্ছে জল
জল বৃষ্টি পড়লে কি করবে বলো?
জল
What do you want? What do you want?
Just today after just kindly see the 25th of May order lordships.
Yes.
They short for 10 days times.
That
so now after passing your lordships order, just today 2%
no, my lord, that is wrong, my lord.
My
yes.
client is
yes. What
so,
then? What happened?
Only the 2% when hammer nothing has been done. They are taking the some debris. Then my lord, this is the process.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is this debris is there, my lord. This the my lord, roof may be collapsed because of the I am in the second floor, third floor. My lord, some portion has already been demolished. Rest of the portion has not been demolished. In this way, my lord, I am not in.
Your portion is authorized.
My portion is authorized. Lordship are held. Division bench also held.
Third floor is to be demolished. Now they will take time.
My lord,
no matter how much time I fix, my experience is you have to give them time.
Already left.
You have to give them time.
3 years. কি বলছো?
So what is to be done? Remove the debris so that at
we
least
are doing, my lord. Last 3 days we can't do anything. Kindly give us some.
25th of May.
Kindly give us some time, my last chance, or we will do.
Get record their submission. I respect.
Kindly see this photograph.
Try to understand one thing. Mr. Mukherjee is not going to go there to remove the debris.
No.
You have to. The corporation has to arrange people.
The officer is because of they are under the gloves of the promoter. I know.
But then they are doing it. You have to give them time.
I think, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee is also not in the position control to them, my lord.
Obviously, how can he? He is an officer of the court. He is not the officer of the corporation.
Now the corporation, they are in collusion with the promoter.
Acha. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the demolition of the unauthorized portion is continuing at an extremely slow pace. Stop. Because of the debris that has accumulated on the roof of the petitioner's floor, comma, the petitioner is apprehensive that an accident may occur.
All the unauthorized portion, there is a exist also unauthorized.
Kindly see the
portion.
last order. My learned friend
Okay.
submitted different.
Cases.
The
Demolition.
men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation are directed to take immediate steps for removal of the debris that has accumulated on the roof of the petitioner's portion. Stop. The unauthorized construction
Yes.
that is remaining shall positively be demolished at the earliest.
Only thing due to
Released 24th of July. Pictures of the unauthorized construction placed in court today with the report. Na report to na? With the communication made by the petitioner to the corporation dated 24th May 2025 be written with the records. A report shall be placed by the contender before this court on the adjourned date.
One submission, I will not disturb in the next date, my lord. Is some matter maybe, my lord, in the written position. Otherwise, my lord, this matter may be, my lord, again, I will be disturbed by from my client.
You are getting relief?
My lord,
Even if
today, my lord, if
even if the matter is there at the bottom, you are getting relief? The court is there to hear you?
again, I have to mention. That is the
Let others also get a chance.
Item number, my lord,
What item number?
363, my lord.
So what?
Morning, I mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
I not able to, my lord, contact with the advocate, my lord.
Then how what can be done?
My client, next.
Which item?
363, my lord. He is not
363
getting
এটাকে ওপর দিকে তুলে
pension,
দেবে।
my lord. After
363 contempt ওপর দিকে থাকবে।
along with
Did
364.
you get your other side?
He joined online, madam. He has joined online. So
Orijit Chakrabortyকে join করান। Yes. Mr. Chakraborty, are you aware that the petitioner has some travel plans?
Yes, my lord, I have been served with an application can I have received. They are placed before your lordship that Raghav, that my lord, one of the petitioners, that is namely Mr.
Who wants to travel?
Raghav Kanodia. Mr. Raghav Kanodia.
4577, madam. Page 31 order passed by your lordship only.
My lord, one application I have received.
Raghav Raj Kanodia. Raghav Raj Kanodia.
Raghav Raj Kanodia wants to travel.
Yes.
Are you aware?
Yes, my lord, kindly take his application, the last page, page number 40. One itinerary is given by them.
Item number 360.
এইটাই কি?
I'm sorry. 460.
এইটা? এইটা কি? 460.
Page 40, my
Raghav
learned
Raj
friend is
Kanodia.
referring to that the itinerary.
এটা তো Raghav. Where is the can?
Can 1.
Where is can 1? ক্যানটা কোথায়? 4577 ক্যান কোথায়?
June, my lord. 10th June 2025, it was affirmed. So thereafter.
4577 WB.
And the list is also showing, my lord. It's there. My lord.
What is your submission, Mr. Chakraborty?
My lord, I have only two submissions. If your lordship sees the itinerary, they have annexed one email showing that Raghav Raj Kanodia has a business meeting on like that conference type from 24th to 26th of June at Taichung, China. But during the travel, Mr. Kanodia has prayed also for staying at Singapore for 3-4 days time. The itinerary shows that. Now the question is, I have no difficulty, my lord. Your lordship's last order, your lordship found it's a high-stake matter and LOC was issued for that reason. Now the only difficulty is this, my lord. My IO instruction says that in Singapore he has all the business establishment or everything like that. Now, if it is through Singapore, it has to be Singapore. I do not know that whether Taichung can be visited without visiting Singapore or not. Now I leave it to your lordship. Your lordship will ensure that they are back, that he is back in town. That much I can submit.
Well, that was the undertaking we have given. We'll be back in time.
Where is that? Where is that?
That last page of the application, my lord, page number 40.
Itinerary page 40.
Itinerary page 40.
And after page 40, I'm sorry.
21st June. And returning on 1st of July.
Now, apropos this, if I may request your lordship to come to page 31, the order passed by your lordship, particularly para 3 thereof at page 32.
Yes.
Now, the leave was granted by your lordship. The reason being the main predicate offense, my lord, the proceeding has been dropped. No,
there is no telling with my copy.
Please. So no protest petition, nothing of that sort, my lord. Only a transfer petition before the Honorable Supreme Court, which is why your lordship thought it.
Did you file any undertaking anywhere?
Well, it's only before your lordship, my lord, because we have filed the application pursuant to the leave granted by your lordship, my lord.
Yes, leave is all right, but then if you flee, how will the
earlier also, my lord, similar benefit was extended, my lord, similar facility. Page 24 will be your lordship's pleasure to, my lord, page 23, the order starts. Kwe, the grandfather of the petitioner,
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
particularly in this case only, para 7 thereof at page 24. Now, my lord, everything is in India, my lord. Why would he flee away? Number one. Number two, my lord, there is no direct flight. My landed friend is also
There
aware
is
of.
an undertaking. See, petitioner furnishes an undertaking. Furnish an undertaking before the court or before the authority, not before the
Before
court.
the authority will give that.
Before the authority with the itinerary.
Please, my lord. We leave by filing that, my lord. Prior to leaving, my lord, the station, we'll furnish that undertaking, my lord.
Please come. Application has been filed by Raghav Raj Kanoria, disclosing his travel plans on and from 21st June 2025 to 1st July 2025. পয়লা জুলাই ঠিক আছে the petitioner applicant will be permitted to travel subject to the petitioner submitting an undertaking before the Enforcement Directorate.
Obliged, my lord. Because there is no case pending before the court, my lord.
আচ্ছা 21 তারিখে যাবে তো Today is 19th and 21st he's going to travel. Did he get his tickets?
My lord,
Not yet purchased.
my lord, ticket purchase, but we have not annexed, my lord. After filing of this petition, my lord. Please.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
And we'll furnish those tickets as well, my lord.
Enforcement Directorate annexing the flight tickets prior to (21st).
Most obliged.
Stuff. The Enforcement Directorate and the Bureau of Immigration shall be informed about the petitioner's itinerary, disclosing the date of journey, his activities, and the date of return. The Bureau of Immigration shall forward the undertaking of the petitioner to the airport authority so that the petitioner is not detained at the airport. Stop. Next. The connecting application stands disposed of.
Most.
Is there similar travel plans in other matters also?
One IA1 in item number 459. In 459, that has, I mean, that time has elapsed. So I'm withdrawing that. Your Lordship can dispose it of as not pressed.
59.
Can
Learned
one,
advocate for
IA1.
the petitioner applicant seeks to withdraw the connecting application. Leave sought for stands allowed. Can withdrawn.
Most of it.
Very well. Yes, call the 415 matters.
Number 464. I'm for the petitioner.
এইটাকে তুলুন first day.
First day.
24th. Serve.
Matter will appear.
24th of July.
Madam, for the petitioner. First time, madam.
Yes, please serve.
In this matter, I am requested to appear on behalf of the contempt, madam.
Very well, give an additional copy to him.
Executive engineer. 466.
466, Lordship, I am for the
ওনার নামটা একটু লিখে দিন না. Additional copy to be served upon Mr. Nilanjan.
466, Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship, first time appearing before the Lordship. Yes, Lordship, I will serve copy upon Mr. Banerjee.
অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স দেওয়া হচ্ছে না, শুধু নামটাই লেখা হচ্ছে, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নেওয়া হচ্ছে না.
467, I'm for the petitioner.
All right, serve.
460. Also, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
469.
Lordship, in item number 469, I have already served. Here is the affidavit of service.
How could you serve? This is a contempt application or is something else? It's a contempt.
Not in, the writ petition has been served. Lordship,
Contempt.
has been served, but the contempt application is today. There's a ground of urgency, Your Lordship. Hence,
দেখি একটু 469.
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. Abhishek Guha. He is on his way. Can just 5 minutes be granted? Otherwise, I may start.
You can start.
Lordship, this contempt application has been lying against learned DM, Aisha Rani. Also, there
Yes,
is
section
two
14 application was to be disposed of. 16th of January 2025, the order was passed. When did you communicate?
petitions were being filed, and both of the orders has been communicated, and still then there is no order that has been passed on behalf of the learned DM.
All right.
There are various
Notice,
representations.
sub notice, DM. Contemptor হচ্ছে DM করবে না। আচ্ছা দুজনকেই সার্ভিস করে দিন। Returnable on আজকে তো 19th June. Make it on 10th of July.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Only your name will be recorded. All right. Give your name.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, for first time.
Yes, please serve. 24th of July is the returnable date.
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord, first time, my lord.
Please serve.
470. That I am for the petitioner, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, identical matters, your lordship had pleased to pass an order that the matter will appear on 17th. This is your lordship's order, my lord.
Very well, 17th করে দিন।
এটা আরেকটা চারটে হয়েছিল, একটা ডিফেক্ট ছিল সেই জন্য এটা আমি অলরেডি পাঠিয়েও দিয়েছি।
তাহলে এটা লিস্টে এলো কেন?
Number was there is a was removed and
859, এটা তো 857.
5টা ম্যাটার, 4টে হয়ে গেছে, এটা আরেকটা।
আজকে নতুন ফার্স্ট
প্রথমবার,
টাইম
প্রথমবার।
ফার্স্ট টাইম
ফার্স্ট টাইম।
মেক ইট অন 17th
On
তাহলে
17th.
সবগুলো একসাথে এসে যাবে।
My lord, grateful lordship. 72, 70.
For your lordship, right, it's, my lord, on indulgence, my lord, item number 147, there has some urgency, my lord. My lord, the petitioner are in receipt of a constant, my lord, threat to withdraw the, my lord, contempt petition. He made, my lord,
Who is the contemptor?
contemptor is that, my lord, the executive engineer, my lord, corporation, Boro 8, Divyendu Paul, and my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, had directed the commissioner of police and the deputy commissioner of police of the, my lord, Southern Division to add as a party. That owing to inadvertence, the advocate on record, my lord, could not amend the petition, but I have served the copy of the contempt application. I have the affidavit of service. 147, my lord.
147 কে তুলে দিন।
But thereafter, my lord, on
Yes.
6th of May,
Yes.
and my lord, yesterday also, I made complaint to the, my lord, officer in charge, my lord, Koroya police station, deputy commissioner of police, and the CP as well, my lord. My lord, no step.
Very well. Next Thursday it will appear. At the top, you make the necessary amendment immediately.
Here and now. I'm so grateful.